Guys, I think Nyx likes for Ultimate. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Let's watch the cutscene. No, I will not take breaks. Holy shit. Goosebumps, right? Dude, the fucking heavy bowgun flip? Are you kidding me? Also, sorry, it's very loud. Hold on. I need to, like, figure out how to make it not so loud. Here we go, volume. Just turn it down, like, I don't know, 70%. Literally, such an awesome fucking intro, dude. Anyways, I felt like playing For Ultimate, you know? After playing I felt like playing For Ultimate, you know? After playing Wilds, and having so much cutscene, having so much dialogue, and the game being so easy, like, I just felt like maybe, hey, let's go back to when Monster Hunter was good, right? So anyway. I've never played this game before, ignore this save. So we're just gonna start a new player and ignore this save, and you know, just gonna play this guy because he looks like a pretty cute, pretty silly, ignore this save, pretty silly character. So if anyone's wondering if I've played this game before, ignore this save. I have not. This is gonna be my first playthrough, ignore this save. So yeah, let's get going. I just hope that I mean, I just don't want to have so many cutscenes like in Wilds, you know, like The cutscenes, they were cool and all, but like there's just way too many cutscenes, and I just hope that there's just, I don't know, I don't need that many cutscenes in my video game. So no. Not a cutscene. Okay, as long as there's not dialogue, please. Look at Guy here. Damn! God damn. Why does he walk like that? Alright, hopefully this is not a whole lot of dialogue, I guess, at least. Oh god, this as long as the cats don't talk too. As long as there's no dialogue for the cats, I think we'll be alright. I think, guys, as long as there's no dialogue for the cats, I think we'll be okay. But, anyways. It won't be long, Hunter. I'm not gonna voice act. If the Valhalla Bar pub poured our drinks now, we could reach them before they went flat. Flat? Wait, they drink carbonated drinks? You want to come over here and see for yourself? No. Anyway. I just push the button next to him, and it sets off the gong, and he goes, ah, what the, why? Just a bit more, and you can spot Valhalla Bar on the horizon. I can smell the city from here. Or maybe I got something stuck on my mustache again. Har har! So, this is one of my first Monster Hunter games, besides Freedom Unite. And this intro sequence is just fucking awesome, dude. I played this before I got to, yeah, I love it when they smile, even though the cutscene's serious. I fought Darin Morin before I fought Jen Moran, so I don't know. This was always so cool to me. Are you excited, Hunter? A bustling bazaar floating on the sea of sand. Ain't nothing or nobody you can't find there. This here's what I love about being the Caravaneer. Leading a yeah, this is back when characters didn't have names. Leading a big old caravan of trusted companions all over the world. Well, the trusted companion parts is a work in progress. In fact, that's what brings me to Valhalla Bar. I'm looking to recruit 3 more companions to join me on my travels. Whatever you're in the market for, be it good folk, good deals, or good intel, Valhalla Bar is the place. And the barkeeps don't water down the drinks. Well, not as much as most places, at least. But no time for this trip. I've got companions to wrestle up. Sorry for this exposition, but I just felt like oversharing a bit about my current situation and my hopes and dreams, you know, that normal type of stuff. I won't settle for sots and layabouts. The Caravanier's put his hopes and dreams in his comrades' hands, you know? So what about you, Hunter? What's your business in Valhalla Bar? I guess we'll never know. Ah, I see. Oh, come to officially register as a hunter, have you? That's right, they do have a gathering hall in Valhalla Bar, and no shortage of hunters seeking quests, I hear. So if this place is out in the middle of fucking nowhere, where am I from? You know what I mean? If I need to go here to register as a hunter officially, where did I come from, and why am I so good with all of the weapons? You know? What, like I have to go, I don't know. Don't let that worry you, I'm sure you'll find good work. Say, you see that big glowing spot in the sky there? We call that a sun. Why don't you go ahead and stare at that for the next 5 minutes? Also, go fuck yourself. Anyways, have you Sorry. Have you noticed the Rhenoplos swarm over yonder? Something seems to have them in a fuzz. Right over there. Maybe you could see them better if you use your plus control pad to adjust the camera. Dude, what? You sound insane. Anyways. Oh. Sorry. What happened? Another cutscene! God, I just can't take it anymore, man. Hey, Art, good to see you. I wonder if I even have chat. I might need to check chat on the stream. Oh no, never mind, it works. Oh no, my hat! Don't worry, it's just a hat. There's nothing inside of it, and even if there was, it would fly out. Damn, this thing looks so cool. Oh. When I first played this game, I was like, already? Okay. Whoa. No. Well. We're never getting that scale, or whatever it was. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's any A Tauren Morin. I was afraid of that. When you see a Rhenoplos Slayer, you just know that Elder Dragon can't be far behind. Watch out now. Did you find your footing? What the bite? Okay, okay, dude. I'm trying to push the button to skip the text, like to whatever. No time for that now. Listen up. Unless we can stop it, that Tauren Morin will crush Valhabar like a huskberry. I'll send out a distress call. Try to buy me some time. What's that? You're gonna try and get my hat back? Criminy Hunter, you got some Duramboros-sized... Well, alright. I thank you kindly for it, if you make it back. You can climb on that thing's back from its arm. Wait on the deck and I'll holler when it's safe. Now! I did it. Good on you, Hunter. But be... okay. You made it back. Much obliged, Hunter. You missed that one. Try another. Need to buy me some time showering it with cannonball. Should give it something to think about. The cannonballs are at the back of the ship. Press the A button at the gathering point to grab one. Then hustle it over to that cannon and press the A button to fire it up. Yeah! I'm counting on you, Hunter. Glowing red arrows. Why is this game holding my hand? Oh my god, I thought this was supposed to be hardcore. That's it, you got a cannonball. Now hustle that baby over the cannon and hold R to dash. Mind yourself, something. What? I'm dead. I have 0 armor. Sorry, actually I have 1 armor. 1 defense. Darn, is so polite, yeah. There you go. Didn't like that one bit, did he? Har har. Keep it busy, just like that. You missed that one. Try another. Oh. Mr. Veneer guy? Or whatever? Yeah, I got him. That's so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. I played this game in like 3D too. Like I made sure to keep it on. Honestly, it was really cool. Played Generations as well in 3D. Cripes, that thing can leap! You don't see that every day. But there's no time for slack-jawed gaping. Look at the touch screen, and I'll learn you how to use the target cam. Yep. 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 Okay. Tauren Morin is so much cooler than Jin Moran. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Criminy, he's got a big attack coming. You better run over. Good, that should be far enough. Ooh! Oh, gotta hold on. Oh, I love God Eater music. Me whenever I hear a brass instrument. Oh, God Eater. Got his ass. Great job, but we're almost at got sensitive ears. That's how they monitor the surfers when they're in the sand. I'm sorry, are you expositioning the ecology of this monster to me? That's not what I signed up for. I thought Monster Hunter was just fighting big monsters. Anyways. Get it as close as possible, then ring the hunting gong. Thing is, I need a little more time to get the gong ready. You wait near the gong switch, and when I holler, press the A button to get that gong what for. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Now! This game is peak. Look at the huge sandstorm. Look at the inclemency behind us. The sand tide. More cutscenes! Oh my god. Yo, how come he just had that flare gun and he just now decided to do it? This is so cool. I love this. Oh my god. And then they all come out and they're like, oh shit! Yeah, look. Oh my god, this is so fucking awesome, dude. Obviously, I'm doing a bit about the overuse of cutscenes or whatever, despite the fact that there have been cutscenes in the game since the beginning. But this is fucking... I love this cutscene. He has like Simlish. Dude. What a cool ass looking town. Yeah, flare bowgun. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Just straight up a flare gun, huh? Kick him. Yeah! Tetsucabra. Oh! Who's that? We shouldn't help at all. That's really cool. Tigrex. I think the other one is Gravios, I guess. Jeez. Yeah. Ooh, that's so cool. On second thought, I think I will buy your brown pants, thank you. The man! Wow, look at that. Such a big place. Huh? Jaggi. And I can't see the other pixels, I don't know. Bone armor. Alloy armor. Or what, iron? Why is he? Oh! Ah! It's her! Oh, the song! Oh. Doom. Da da da. Oh. This is where they put the title card. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Oh yeah, he's got a hawk, huh? Oh. Gosh, I wonder what that is. Oh. Another one. This one doesn't have anyone to stop it, so it runs right into town and kills all of us. Game's over. Yes. Yeah, the music is absolutely fantastic. I want to say... So I am emulating it. I want to say that the audio isn't going to stretch. Hopefully? Because it hasn't yet. And I want to say that the performance will be good. I want to say that the dithering and the 3D effect is gone. All this other shit. I set this up a while ago and I haven't really checked it again. It looks fine. I think. It's been such a long time, I don't know. Oh my god, more dialogue, dude! I thought Wilds was bad, dude. I can't even play the game. At least in Wilds, you know, I fought something. I'm just kidding. Who cares? Whatever. Who gives a shit? Greetings, Hunter. Looks like we both scraped with all our limbs hard. Time we introduce ourselves proper. What do you say? They call me the Caravaneer. I run the caravan. Of course, lots of caravans pass through Congalala. Mine's the only one worthy of the capital C. Har har. I gotta tell you, precious few hunters could hold their own against that monster without preparation. Oh, wait! You got any work lined up? No? Good. Because I got a job for you right here in the capital C caravan. What do we do? Well, what I do is hunt for treasure. Pure, unadulterated excitement. Me and the man over there are trying to discover the meaning of a little doodad in my possession I like to call the article. Yo, who's that baddie back there? God damn. Not the one on the left, the one on the right. We traveled the world already, and now we've come to Valhalla in search of 3 companions to help us. Companion number 1. Okay, this is just one piece, isn't it? We need a cook, we need a musician, we need a doctor. Companion number 1, a cook. Can't hunt for treasure and mysteries on an empty stomach or a sober mind. Companion number 2, a merchant. We need a feller who can get what we need when we need it, no questions asked. Number 3, a hunter. Traveling the world's dangerous. A hunter keeps a caravan safe and sound. And who should I meet on the ferry but you? You practically saved the whole damn city alone. Well, with a little help. Some might call that chance, but I call it destiny. So how about it? You want to join the capital C? No. What? What? Oh, I get it, you big joker, you. I knew I liked you for a reason. I like you so much, I'm going to give you my interest exam. Now, for your first capital C challenge, I want you to... You know what? I'm famished. Let's do this. Go fetch me a well-done steak. Heck, even a rare steak will do. To make them, you'll need to start with raw meat, then slowly grill it. I forget how many O's there are in slow, but timing matters. You'd better just get out in the wild and try it. There's a... Go! Eventually, you'll be able to stop by there to undertake a whole slew of meaty quests. Before you get to the meaty quest, though, you have to finish my meaty quest. As in a quest for meat. Yeah, thank you for... The Guildmore Manning arming the counter will point you in the right direction. She's a peach, she is. Over that way is the smithy. The man there can take your materials and forge you new weapons and armor. Forging is a hunter must. Man's been my partner for ages. You never know he was so dexterous from the look of him, Har. Use the house over there as a prep room. Don't be shy if you're going to be one of us. You need your own personal space. The item box in there is already stocked with a range of weapons. Go ahead and... Why do they have all the weapons? Whatever. You can save your progress by sleeping in the bed there too. And last but certainly not least, I'll be here. If you ever lose sight of your goal, I'll point you in the right direction. Right. Now, take these with you. Some funds to get yourself ready and a bona fide set of caravan armor. Trust me, you'll love it. Before you know it, we'll all be warm and fuzzy, and I'll be calling you a kindred hunter, Har. Oh. Oh. What happened? Where am I? Get this shit off me! Remember the slow start in Monster Hunter Wilds? And how everyone just forgets that every fucking Monster Hunter has you, like, collecting mushrooms at first? No! We have talking cats. Oh, I thought I was rid of this, dude. Oh my... Salutations, Meowster. May I call you Meowster? Yes. I am the housekeeper. Meowskeeper. And your caravan's on point, yeah. Just say the word and I'll be there at your beck and call. I provide many services. Want to watch that movie or cutscene again? Allow me to show you the gallery now. Hungry for more quests? Seeking new palicos? Downloadable content? If you're looking for a little sugar and spice in your hunting life, then I... Oh. Ooh. I do need to run through two very important points with you, so clean the wax out of your ears, Meow. 1, before quitting the game, remember to use the bed to save. 2, what is he? Mr. Rossetti? Dr. Rossetti? When you return from a hunt, I highly recommend you use the item box to organize your items. Remember these 2 simple rules of paw, and you'll be one happy hunter, Nya. Now, how can I help you? Yeah, I changed clothes in the town square. Hi there. Yes, you can help me. Ooh. God damn. I hope she calls me something cute, like Doodle or something. And gives me, like, big eyebrows. Hi there, can I help you? What's that? You're the hunter and you want to join the caravan. Hang on now. Did the boss mention a new hunter? I guess I could go check with him, but that would be awkward, so... Yes, I have been expecting you. Welcome. So I am going to read the dialogue because it is kind of funny. So if you don't like that, then I'm sorry. Welcome to the quest counter. I am sure we'll get to know each other very well. Let's get down to business, Doodle. Can I call you Doodle? At the moment, I'm afraid I can only offer you caravan challenges. If you make the grade, though, I can start shoveling some real quests your way. Fun times. Now, let's get right down to those challenges. Let's take a look at this 1-star quest first. You should see the one called Stake Your Ground. On this quest, you obtain well-done steak or rare steak. Okay, well, yeah, I get it. Quest gate. Happy grilling. Nom nom nom. Okay, here come the quests. If you see my mouse, it's because you're gonna see my mouse a lot. So it's because I have to click down here. I don't know if anyone knows if there's like a way I don't have to. Like I can use my D-pad for these, sure, but sorry about the tiny screen down here. It will be important enough that it needs to be on screen, but yeah, whatever. Like you can see down there right now, it shows. Like I could have it set up like this, but like this sucks. This really sucks. So that's why I do... Is it default? That's not default. Oh my god. I mean, that is default, but... Oh shit, what did I do? Large screen, there it is. Because this is going to be much better for a viewing experience, obviously. Must be the brave one that I was on the ship. I heard about your feats in the Caravaneer. You and I are old friends. Me, I'm the smithy. No, you're the man. I forge weapons and armor from monster materials. Materials have no use to you but on their own, but bring them to me and I'll put my hammer to use for a price, of course. If you want to know more, check out the help. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Until next time. I'm not gonna read dialogue unless it's like fun. If it's tutorial shit, I'm just gonna probably skip through it. This guy's like part of the mafia, right? Bam! Suit up, hunter. Sorry, I tend to shout that whenever I see a customer. I'll let you buy what you need with good old-fashioned cashola. Bam! Money talk, hunter. Sorry, did it again, didn't I? Meh. Suppose my shop doesn't need a lot of explaining, does it? Go ahead and look around. Anyway, bam! Suit up, hunter. You can bind a button to click a specific spot on your screen. Really? Yeah, my DS has a mouse. Second best girl? Is this the first best girl? Step right up, you there, you're new, aren't you? See that big beautiful ship back there? That's the Gathering Hall. Merchants like me never plant our feet in one place too long, we drift wherever the Gathering Hall takes us. If the hall moves, then so does Valhabar. We're like a caravan of caravans, so Hunter's Paradise. Speaking of paradise, have I got a hot selection of items for you? Stop by before every quest. You'll never know when I'll get a new stock. Heck, I don't know. The world's full of possibility, hon. Come and have a gander. Y'all ready for racism? Mihao. Welcome to the open air kitchen. Okay. You hungry? Then you came to the right place. Ah, you're the hunter who drove the Darren Morin wearing just your underwear. Meow. I knew it. You are so strong. I'm the street cook. This kitchen's owner. Eat here, and you'll get big bonuses like increased health and stamina. So be sure to eat before every hunt. It's common sense. Meow. He even says meow with an accent. Hey, you don't know how to order? Listen, I'll teach you. Step 1, sit at the table. Step 2, choose 2 ingredients. Step 3, look, man. First best girl is Luchika. Hey. Yeah, literally Bing chilling cat. He's chill though. I love this guy. Choose the way of cooking. I'll make you a meal with the great taste every time, but you can only eat once before every hunt. It's bad to eat too much, meow. Well, if you don't understand anything, check help on it. Here, I'll give you this as a friendship token. Use it anytime. Let's go. I'm done. How do I... sort? Yeah. Village very pretty. Hey, Justice, good to see you. Sorry I haven't really been reading chat, but... Cutscenes?! No, we're not doing that. Already sent to the cops, no. Meows in Chinese. But the pig in the pot? No! I admire your enthusiasm for my Stake Your Ground quest, Hunter. I hope you're ready to cook me up some tasty meat. Do your best. Quiet down, you two. It's my job to explain how challenge number 1's gonna work. Listen up, Doodle. Your objective here is to deliver either a rare steak or a well-done steak. For that, you're gonna need some raw meat and a portable spit. Now, would you be a dear and approach that blue box for me? Press the A button once you get there, okay? That's a supply box full of items. Help yourself to as many as you want. Heck, take them all if you like. But whatever you do, be sure to grab... This is like one of my tutorials. Be sure to grab a portable spit and a map, okay? Trust me, you're gonna need them. Okay, now you need some raw meat. A lot of hunters carve their own raw meat from these big herbivore monsters called Aptonoth. Right now you're at base camp. It's great and all, but you aren't going to find any Aptonoth here. Why don't you check your map and head to an area marked with a 1? Nothing stirs my soul like the sight of a hunter soaring through the sky in a descent from the heavens. Hey Doodle, you know you'll jump when you dash off a ledge or with the A button while climbing a wall, right? Well, did you know that some clever hunters are even able to use their environment to perform jumping attacks? Bet you didn't! The secret is pressing the X button during a jump? That's all you do? I mean, of course I knew that. Oh no. Oh jeez. Well, this is not how I remember it looking. Oh man. That's bad. That's really bad. How do I fix that? Nope, that didn't do anything. Holy shit. I haven't actually tested this, I guess. Maybe force for text shaders? Oh geez, that removed my HUD, which is actually pretty cool. The virus is spreading already. Let's see if I can... Oh geez, what the hell? Let's see if I can figure this out. Go to advanced settings. Change to Vulkan instead of OpenGL. Is that real? Chat, is this real? I do have to restart the game. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Vulkan? There's no way that this works, right? I hope it does. Well, if this is a disaster, I guess I can just, I don't know. I guess I'll go play World. Not World, Wilds. Not Wilds. I don't know. Usually works? Alright, hopefully. That's what happens when Gore isn't slain. Alright, now I have to read all the dialogue again. Oh no! Okay, jeez. I thought it was gonna be the first cutscene again. There is a speed up button, but whatever. Yeah, did you save before going to the quest? Yeah. I mean, I didn't, but fortunately the game did. Hey Lester, yeah, you just got here just in time. It was you! Oh man, the fast dialogue from Freedom Unite doesn't really work in this. I should save. Oh, I guess I told him yes this time. Oh well. Oh my god, dialogue. Oh, I didn't talk to this one. Meowman. Alright, sorry, Kuro, you're just at the wrong time, the wrong place. Yo, Street Pass is sick. Oh, game saved. Street Pass, how come nobody sends me an email? Street Pass is literally so cool. When I first got 4 Ultimate in Generations, like, I had Street Pass on. Didn't even realize people around me, like, really played this game, you know? I mean, it's a silly thing to think, really, but it's just, like, you know, I never talked to anyone except, like, one friend, and we never played. Hi! Driver issues? I hope not. My delightfully circuiting plan is 1/4 complete. Uh oh. Let's save. Just to save all that dialogue shit, just in case I need to, like, restart again. Jeez, dude. People who complain about Wilds having too much dialogue and too much. I mean, to be fair, it is much more for sure. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not, but like, you know, it's not like it's the first game to do it. What's that paw thing up there? That's like, oh, you know what? I think I know what that is. Yeah, that's like something. Like, it sticks through the roof, right? I guess we can't really see it. No, it doesn't. What is that thing? Also, there's a popo here. How come we can't pet the popo? She's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everyone. Fingers crossed. I didn't change my weapon. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, Try had a lot of dialogue. It's just funny. Like, I don't know, Freedom Unite, you can skip through dialogue like it's nothing, and it's, you know, it's pretty cool. Not World Wilds, not Wild, so you'll play stories too. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. It's not really totally my type of game, if that makes sense. Maybe that happened because I didn't take the torch. It was like all black and like dark, so maybe if I take the torch this time, and, you know, it'll work. Yes! Oh, we're in. We're so back. We're so back. Let's go. Sorry. Aptonoth. Oh, don't worry, Hunter. They're timid and quite harmless. Now kill them. Another cutscene. No! My copy of Wilds looks weird. Did I forget to turn off frame gen? You're right. Hi. How's it going? My name is Steve. Flint and Steel. Yeah, me too, dude. The Aptonoth ran away. After him, Hunter. If you hold down the R button as you move, you can dash, you know. Hey, Jakob. What beautiful creatures. I hope nothing bad happens to them. When you use the R button to dash, it depletes your yellow stamina gauge. Be careful not to use up all your stamina, or you could find yourself at the crucial moment too tired to lift a finger. Hey buddy, where are we going? Hey buddy, where are we going? Hey buddy, where are we going? No, they got away. No. Chicken jockey. Why is this guy not calm like in tutorial video? Scam, unsub, true. Yeah, I hype it up. This is my YouTuber persona voice. Hey guys, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. There, Aptonoth. What? Did my controller die? What? What the fuck? There we go. What the hell? Well, it seems as good a time as any to teach you how to attack. Use the X button to draw your weapon. Use Y to sheath it again. To attack, press the X button or the A button while your weapon is drawn. If you're using a bowgun, you're going to have to load it while it's drawn. Use the X button to load it. And that's about it. Well, for the fundamentals anyway. Nothing to it, right? If you missed anything, just press Start to open the menu and check your Hunter's notes. You'll find a weapon control section that covers the basic moves for each weapon. So what do you think, Hunter? You ready to get those hands dirty? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I can't do it. I'm not made out to be a... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the spirit. Blood and thunder. Yeah. Alright, you good, Hunter? Then put your sword away, because it's time to learn how to carve. Approach a monster's corpse and press the A button to carve materials. Now, you can't carve with your weapon out, so sheath that thing first with the Y button. Got it? Then I'll leave you to it. How come this does so much damage? Holy shit. Remember the starting weapons from, like in other games? It doesn't do nearly as much damage, right? This is one game before they added holding A to carve. Well, would you look at that. Raw meat. Fire up that portable spit and let's get cooking already. Alright, I suppose I ought to learn you how to use items first. Let's make this quick. I'm getting hungry. First, hit the Y button to sheath your weapon. As a general rule, you can't use items with your weapon drawn. Second, hold down the... Still worried about the timing, huh? In that case, try listening to the music, and hit that A button just after it ends. Goes for the choppers, yeah. Hate when tutorials do this. Yeah, a little bit. You gotta think about, like, this is might be someone's first time playing Monster Hunter. For anyone who's played Monster Hunter before, they should know by now that, like, they'll have to deal with some form of tutorial. And then they can get to the actual video game, right? Like, that's fine. I don't really mind it, honestly. For someone's first time, this is a decent way to slowly introduce them to the mechanics in a sort of, you know, guided fashion, right? Oh, the music stopped. Oh. Now that's some nicely cooked steak. All that's left is to head back to base camp and deliver the goods. Remember, you can deliver either rare steak or well-done steak. There's no room for picky eaters in the caravan.
It's so tasty.
Oh, she said the thing, guys! Oh!
42 minutes into this playthrough. And we made a well-done steak. Come on. I'm kind of, you know, what can I say, really? Torch. Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Flint! Damn it. Hey, Doodle, you see that red box by the tent? That's the delivery box. You just approach the delivery box and press the A button to make your delivery. That makes sense, right? Deliver a rare done steak or well done steak, and this quest will be complete.
Was it this one?
Yeah, that's right. I float. He floats now. He floats now. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh God, I'm stuck. Ah, please, release me. Quest complete. Gregory, do you see that small vent over there? This may seem a little sus or whatever, right? Yeah. Monster Hunter Generations also made it so you can end those screens really fast. And oh, nice grilling. Now you just need to deliver to the Caravaneer. And when I first played it, the first couple of things I noticed going into Generations from the older games was that you could use a Thunderbug for a shock trap, which I'm pretty sure. Oh, Eager Cleaver user! Yo! Yukimo Eager Cleaver! Dog! What's good? I want to be this guy's friend. Anyway. I think you could do that in this game, but I just didn't notice, I guess. But that, because I remember, like, I had to. Oh my god. I had to use, like, the Genprey claws to make the shock traps, which is like annoying as fuck, even though you can buy them. So. And also the end screens can, like, you know, clear, or you can get through the end screens really quickly. What's up with the frog? It's very cute. Oh, you think that's the guild marm? Or that's the guild marms? Because it has like a hat that's kind of like hers, I guess. Right? Kind of? I mean, not really. Yeah, no, that's her hat. Anyway. Here you go, pal. So, have you got my well-done steak? I'll even take a rare steak. Ooh, hey, that meat looks beastly. Nom nom nom. Hot dang, it is beastly. Looks like you just passed challenge number 1 with flying gravy. Time for challenge number 2, let's see. You know, I'm banging myself up a bit quite back on the Fury, so let's try this. Bring me a Mega Potion any way you can. Make a Mega Potion by combining potion and honey, and you know what? Just get out there and try it. Har har. The guild marm will point you in the right direction, just like last time. Be careful though, I got a keen feeling you'll be bumping into some carnivores this time around. Better take these funds and get yourself a nice setup, nice and proper. Can't have my kindred hunter getting eaten. Can you give me more money? Damn. Gives you 2 stimulus checks. Can I help you? Oh, hello again, Doodle. Ready for your second challenge? Once again, you'll need to take a look at the 1-star quests. So, 1 color winning combination. This quest you can obtain 3 ingredients you need to make a potion: herb, blue mushroom, and honey. Keep your weapon ready though. Forecast is showing sunny with the possibility of carnivores. If you get hurt, don't wait. Use an herb to recover. I think is worse. Not that you'll get hurt. Will you, Doodle? Happy hunting. We'll be here debating the best way to cook raw meat. Tetsucabra foreshadowing. I mean, longsword user, jump him, bro. Time to combine yourself up and make a potion. Give it all you got. Yes, thank you, gentlemen. Very inspirational. But I think I can take it from here if you don't mind. Now, to complete challenge number 2, you need to deliver a Mega Potion. A Mega Potion that you're going to make all by yourself through the magic of combining. First, you'll need 3 ingredients. Are you writing this down? A herb, blue mushroom, and honey. They said that earlier. Start with the herb so you can learn the fundamentals of gathering. Now then, expand your map for me. Huh? You don't have your map yet? And you don't know how to expand it? Silly doodle, everyone knows just press start to open up the menu, then press the Y button for a zoomed in view. Of course, if you set up the map panel on the touchscreen, you can always just tap that to expand it too. But you'll need the actual map item before you can do either. Head to that blue supply box and grab whatever you need. Once you got your map, be a lamb and move over to Area 1. You can practice expanding your map on the way.
Oh, map expand, so cool. Map expansion.
It is actually really cool in this game. There, you can gather herbs nearby. There are gathering points in all sorts of places. Keep an eye out for them. Make sure you don't miss anything good. Just this once, Hunter. For you, I'm going to signal where a gathering point is on your map. If you want to see exactly where it is, you're going to have to expand your map like the guild marm told you. Now go get that herb. I left the torch! Shit! Dude, the game's gonna corrupt now. You found an herb. Nicely done. It never hurts to have a few extra herbs on hand, so pick as many as you can. Next up is a blue mushroom. Head over to Area 8 when you're ready.
I thought this game was about fighting big monsters. All I've been doing is killing herbivores and cooking their meat. And picking up plants. I feel like this game sucks, guys. Guys, I think this game might suck. My stupid gamer brain can't comprehend the idea of a slow intro, or a game that requires you to play it over a long period of time to really get the full experience. As some games are slower burns than others, and not every game is really necessarily made for every person. Take, for example, a game like Persona, or any turn-based strategy game in general. Not everyone's really going to enjoy it. But my stupid gamer brain can't comprehend these concepts. There, somewhere around there, you can find blue mushrooms. I'm guessing any mushrooms should be up on those ledges. Gonna have to shimmy up those cliffs, Hunter. To climb, just approach a cliff face and press the A button. You'll see an icon appear anywhere you can climb. Now get on up there, find yourself a blue mushroom. Now, notable, you can't climb with your weapon out, guys. Should I wait for someone to tell me, or should I actually... Why is my mouse... Never mind. Should I wait for someone to tell me, or should I just do it? If you roll and put... Yo! If you roll and push A, you can climb with your weapon sheathed. Pretty slick. Whoa, Doodle. Are you a professional climber? No? I see. Just a weekend hobby, then. Well, you know, you can do all sorts of amazing things while climbing, like climbing smoothly in any direction. You can also attack, evade, and even launch jumping attacks on monsters below. Once you've had your fill, you can press the B button to let go and drop right back to the ground. You can even use certain items while climbing. Like they say, rocks rock. Okay, well, I say it. Yeah, you can see there's a prompt here for A, but if your weapon is out, pushing A just does your weapon move. But if you roll and push A, then you can still grab it. A little tip from an expert, guys. Palamute foreshadowing, actually, though. Yeah, gathering, get out of my face. Where's the world-ending dragon I need to slay? Yeah, I got a blue mushroom. Nice work. After all that climbing, you may as well grab as many as you can. Next up, the final ingredient, honey. Look at your map and plot a course to Area 6. Monster Hunter, guys. Peak gameplay. Crouching at a resource node and pushing a single button. Yeah, Twitch streamers playing Monster Hunter, literally. Now, to clarify, obviously, didn't know the rolling thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't remember where I first learned it, but yeah, it's very, very useful for sure. Even if just a, you know, quality of life or a convenience thing. There. Look around there. Some honey is nearby. Call me crazy, but if it's honey you're after, personally, I'll be looking for a beehive. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Oh, go. Oh, Gypceros? Yeah, crouch and then gather? Yeah, that's too many things. Another cutscene, dude! Okay, I'm gonna stop memeing now. The cutscenes are fucking awesome. Look at all the music, too. Ooh! Ooh, the vibes, the jams. Ooh. Heads up, Hunter. Those Jaggi may be small, but they ain't shy. Let your guard down, and you'll find yourself in a world of pain. If you get low on health, use Way. I think he said heal early and often, which is a good advice. Just for any type of game like this. Use camera control with control pad. Don't let the packs around you. Oh, did I mention you have a subquest that involves slaying 3 Jaggi? Huh? I never even explained what a subquest is. Silly doodle, everyone knows a subquest is the second optional goal of a quest. You can see the subquest clear conditions when you browse quests, and when you're in the field by checking the quest info in the menu. Even if you haven't completed the quest main objective, you can still... Oops. It's been a minute. I'm used to the new controls. I love when the game freezes for a split second. That was just like insane hit stop actually. It's like when in Ultra Kill when you parry something and like the music stops.
and like the game just pauses for a split. No! No! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Okay. Hello, noob lords. Kevin here. Man, I don't want to talk to your bitch ass. Tom Holland. You got the honey? Sweet. Let's get combining already. Now, before you can make a mega potion, you gotta whip up a plain old potion. You're writing this down, I won't say it twice. Press start to open the menu, then choose the combine button, blah blah blah, and bingo, you got yourself a potion. Go ahead and try it, I'll wait. I'll be a sub for a guild mime. On God. Aspen Gold has critique. Yeah, literally. It's just weird, dog. Like, I don't know. To be fair, to be absolutely fair, if I did not know what this game was about, and this was the start of it, and I was checking it out, you know, this one maybe in a line. This is why when I check out games, when I play demos of games, which I really love to do, I set myself a timer, right? I say, I'm going to play this game for X amount of time, right? Maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And at that point, how I'm feeling will determine whether or not I keep going, right? Right now we are almost an hour into this game, and yeah, I mean, but you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, you can handle it. So yeah, yep. Like you just gotta. This is a noob trap. Like you could do this too, and like fuck yourself, but whatever. Beautifully done. That's one fine mega potion. All that's left now is to get back to base camp and make the delivery. Damn, what are the odds of that? But you know what I mean? Like. Now, if I were to play some other game and it had a slow start, to be fair, I am a big, like, I'm the world's biggest hater of, like, exposition-heavy intros, right? That being said, I do think some, oh yeah, there's, I don't know. There's some games that do it well. Like, I think Dark Souls 1 has a pretty good intro, but, like, sometimes, a lot of times, I've said this before, but, like, when I start a game, and the first thing I hear is, in a world far beyond, you know, when I, you know, like... in a world of magic and mystery, and it's like, dude, please just let me play the game first. I don't know if I care about your story. I need to know if the game is going to be fun, right? To me personally. Now, that's fair. To be fair, I mean, this game does start you off killing herbivores, and you can kind of get a feel for the weapons that way, and see if that feels good, you can be like, okay, well, obviously this is a tutorial. I'll just kind of stick with it, and this is useful information anyways, although you may not know that. So it might be good to keep in mind later. They're just trying to get you the fundamentals and try to ease you into things, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the Generations has Energy Blade, which is the coolest ass move, and I don't know why we haven't got it back yet, dude. I hope they add it in Wild's G rank. Honestly, it's so cool. Is this better than Avowed? Oh, absolutely not. Avowed is so much better. I'm just kidding. Slime Rancher is better than GTA 25. True, actually. Hey Doodle, you see that red box by the tent? That's a delivery box. Step up to it and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Time to go fishing. Oh God, I'm stuck fishing again. No, why God? Not like this. Please, someone. I can't move. I can't move. Quest complete. This sucks, by the way. Does any Insect Glaive main actually miss this part of the game? I don't, you know? I mean, it's okay, don't get me wrong. It's really cool. I like the idea. I get, wait, hold on. Yeah. What's the negative water? Is that damage or is that like resistance? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. But it's been such a long time, and I never use Insect Glaive anyways. But like this here, especially in 4 Ultimate, where each Kinsect was like specific to what Insect Glaive you had, that shit sucked. They changed it, I believe, in Generations or Generations Ultimate. I think it was Generations, which is so much better. So that you can have the Kinsect be separate from the Insect Glaive, which is great, because you could make an Insect Glaive and build your Kinsect wrong, and then you'd just be fucking yourself, dude. Like, crazy. Literally unplayable. Mom doesn't call me sweet little baby honey pie. Honestly, true. That's just facts right there. I mean, this song is so good, dude.
Have you got my Mega Potion yet? Right, let's see if this soothes the savage me. Chug, chug, chug. Rawr! Oh, wait, does it ever? Looks like you passed challenge number 2. Welcome to Capital C Caravan, Kindred Hunter. Let's begin. What's that? You want to jump right into more quests? Har har, I might have known. Well, don't forget, take the feline with you. You know the palico waiting in your house? Palicos live and breathe to help you out in the field, so why not take yours out for a hunt? You'd been mighty lonely. Right, I'll tell the guild mom to get that quest counter running good and proper so you can take some real quests. Then you ought to be good to go. Forgot one last thing, Valhabar's big old gathering hall. The world's full of hunters, and I figure you might want to link up with some of them. If you do, the gathering hall's the place to go. With the local play, you can hunt with friends right next to you, and with online multiplayer, you can team up with folks around the world. How's them apples for you? Go talk to the guildmaster if you want to hear the full spiel. He's the fella with the twitchy pipe. So, you all set, Kindred Hunter? Good. I'll stick around here. We'll hunt and see if you can find us a cook and a merchant. Say hello to your Palico back at your house for me, har har. Oh, hi there, Doodle. Could you drop by your house? Your Palico's inside waiting for you. But I want to play the game. I don't want to do any more cutscene stuff. I don't want to me. Whatever. Bitch and complain, piss and shit and fart and moan. Hey, Orb, what's up? Oh! Beans. A Palico just isn't meant to fly solo. But everything you've heard about me, running around the Ancestral Steppe, wiping my pathetic, tear-soaked face in the grass every few miserable steps, is wrong, meow. Ha! I welcome you to my caravan, Hunter Maggot. Whoa, whoa. Worldly folk call me the Ace Palico, meow. Palicos my caliber serve only the finest hunters. I am the acme, the apex, the whatever. I am the best Palico the world has ever seen, meow. Nod, nod. That odor. You smell like a baka. Why did I say that? With a Palico like me at your side, you should be able to fumble your way through some kind of hunting career, meow. All you have to do is unleash my arsenal of promising moves is Meowster using the Palico board over there. Palico board lets you set up Palicos won't join you on the hunt. Perhaps you can help me work towards my own noble goal. Not that I need help, meow. You see, I am on the lookout for sub-Palicos. Me too, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's go, you know. Oh. What happened to Ashley? I didn't want to try to recreate her, and when I played for Ultimate. Fucking dumbass. Somebody called the guild in this guy. I'm so close. What do you mean? Any Tsukino fans out there? Oh, absolutely. Gens changes so you can swap Insect, but couldn't you swap a blunt damage one for a cutting weapon? I don't know. I don't think so. I never used Insect Glaive in, I was gonna check my other save. I'm pretty sure my other save has Ashley, or if it doesn't, it has Whisker. Whisker's another of my Palicos. Welcome to the caravan, Doodle. You passed. Ra-di-da-da. So, were the challenges challenging? You don't say. Well, it looks like we'll be working together regularly. I went ahead and officially opened the quest counter. Now you can attempt 2-star quests. The real deal. I can see the excitement all over your sweaty face. Very well, Doodle. I know it's not much, but let's have a look at the list. Of course, there has to be at least one Fetch the Unique Mushrooms quest. We don't mess with tradition here at the guild. There's also a hunting quest for a Jaggi, which are like larger Jaggi. Last but definitely not least is a Kelby Horn delivery. You'll have to knock the suckers out to get them. So yeah, these quests look really challenging, Doodle. Be careful not to stub your toe out there. Oh, I can control this with my controller. I don't need to click. Doy. Well, let's go do... Take care of yourself. I mean it. Stop giving me the eyebrow. Let's go do the game, guys. You could not. Yeah. Sweat, yeah. I don't want to take any of this shit. I don't care. Let's try to get through this as painlessly as possible. Like I said, I don't mind having a slow intro. I really don't. But I think it's ridiculous how people, like, are talking about, like, how Wilds is such a slow game or whatever. And, like, how it just doesn't let you do anything. Meanwhile, look at what all I have to do before I can even fight a Kecha Wacha. Like, I don't think
Do they even spawn here? But, like, come on, guys. It's not just fighting the big monsters, and I mean that. I seriously do. Listen to the cute sounds Bean's making. Look at his cute little hop that he does. Look at the honestly really nice-looking world. Like, what? Like, you guys need to get a fucking grip. I'm serious. Like, not you guys, but, like, people who are, like, bitching and complaining and pissing and moaning. Like, dude, it's really not that serious. Like... I have this game for 3DS IRL. Do you know a simple way to dump it for PC play? I don't, unfortunately. I did get my saves from my 3DS, which is fantastic. That's why I have the other save on this device. However, that was a while ago. I don't really remember how to do it, unfortunately. I think I need the blue mushrooms, right? Like, not the red ones, specifically. I think they're in area 9? 4? Oh, I should have brought... There, a mining point. If you have a pickaxe, you can mine some ore. Mined ore can be used for things like forging and upgrading equipment. Try mining some iron ore or macalite ore. Then later on, I can make some armor for you. Just remember that pickaxes break. Make sure to bring some spares. Some at. I'm gonna be real. I feel that Rise really changed how people think Monster Hunter games used to be, because you have your first quest by a large... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, honestly. Like, a lot of the complaints I hear are from people coming from, like, Elden Ring, I believe, which is just really silly. I think people really misunderstand what kind of game this is or what it's kind of expect from you. People, and I think that's largely, in part, a problem from the fucking veterans of the series. Like, I seriously... The veterans are always talking about, oh, Monster Hunter is this game where you fight these big monsters and coffee and Cheetos and coffee... Cheetos, Cheez-Its, you know what I mean? Like, shut the fuck up. That's not all what Monster Hunter is. It's not all Fatalis. It's not all Elatrion. There is actually a lot before all of that, right? And that stuff still matters. Like, it's still enjoyable. It's still fun. I don't know, man. People just need to chill out. I've been saying this forever. I will say that, you know, new players coming in are part of the problem. Not to say that it's their fault, but, like, they're coming in with the wrong expectations. They're coming in from Elden Ring. Maybe even they're coming in from World of Rise. Who knows? But honestly, this area is really cool. A lot of it is due to the older people from the community just having never been chill from the very start. I think it might be in Area 7. Like, it was their responsibility to try to introduce people in the proper way, and they fucking didn't, you know? When someone comes in and complains about a fight being too difficult, don't fucking laugh at them, because you know what that says is that says that our community is not welcoming to new players. Our community is hardcore. This game is a niche game. You know, it says that whatever, and it's just like, guys, that's not at all what's going on. You guys need to chill. We need to relax. We need to go gather some fucking mushrooms. It's not that big a deal. I think I'm lost. Maybe I don't need blue mushrooms. Yeah, the low rank Kezu thing was crazy, dude. I think that was like a Bloodborne streamer, right? And it's like, seriously? Oh wow, that looks weird. I don't think that's a bug though, but like that looks odd. I really do feel for the Bloodborne guy. Like, I think we've all been there, whether we'd like to admit it or not. Like, the games are frustrating sometimes. I think I just gather from any mushroom, right? Do I have any yet? No. You can pick blue mushrooms on the red one. No, I mean, like, aren't there blue mushroom nodes? And like, it's like rare or whatever? I'm trying to find unique mushrooms or whatever they're called. I don't remember where they are. See, because I keep getting blue mushrooms here. I think it was just a walk and talk. People associate them with more cinematic games and think of Monster Hunter as a pure gameplay series, which it never was. Yeah. And that's fair, honestly, but I think they need to realize that not all games, like, they're going in with some expectation. They see the cinematic walk and talks and they think, oh, this is like The Last of Us. And it's like, no, it's really not. And people are thinking like, oh, they're trying to, you know, they're changing Monster Hunter for the casuals or whatever. It's like, no, they're trying something new, guys, which is not a bad thing. Nice. They might be doing it a little awkwardly now, but give them some time. Seriously, like... Yeah, 1-star quest, infinite paintball, yeah. I don't know, like, whenever I see people complaining about these games, there's things that I just don't understand. Like, they're just really just not that important. It's really not that big of a deal. Now, that being said, I'm not going to say that you're not valid for having these complaints or having these issues. I will never say that. You know, that you're obviously well within your rights to feel the way you do. But I just feel like you shouldn't have to feel that way, right? Like it's really, there's just a little bit of a misunderstanding going on. Yeah, I think I just need to gather from any mushroom spot to get these things. I was wondering if there was like a specific area I needed to go, but I guess I should just gather from whatever I see. I don't know. I've always just, literally, since the beginning, I've always just wanted people to chill out, you know? To just enjoy things. There we go. Black Dragon just has a cool factor. True. The rest of the monsters are far more interesting when you learn the ecology and how they interact normally. Yeah, I think so. Ecology has always been a part of the game, like, since the beginning of the game, you know? Ecology has always been a part of this series. Now, again, yeah, I'll 100% agree. I do agree with, the game kind of strung you along in Wilds, for sure. I didn't have a problem with it, but I understand, and I think it's honestly really fair for people to not really want that. But that's just how the game is, man. Like, you know, that's unfortunately just kind of how it is. I mean, I honestly think, for the most part, I actually like it. But I do understand, at one point or another, I was like, I want to go farm Tetsucabra. You're not, like, letting me, you know? Like, you're immediately putting me into the next thing. Which kind of sucks. And unfortunately, I like to say, like, I'd like to see what new players think of the game. But unfortunately, at this point in time, most new players have had experience with Elden Ring, for example. And that's not, like, a bad thing, necessarily. But it is unfortunate because they're going to come in with a certain expectation that is not going to match. They're going to try to roll through things like they always have. They're going to be like, why is there no iframes? They're going to be confused as to why they can't apply Elden Ring logic to Monster Hunter. And I'm just sitting there like, because they're two different games. You know what I mean? Like, what? Of course you can't. Like, come on. Think. Instead of coming in being like, oh, pfft, this is that really ultra hardcore game, isn't it? Well, I've beat Radon, so I think I can handle it. You know what I mean? And then they come in and they're like, why do they want me to gather mushrooms? I just want to bonk people. And it's like, you fucking suck, bro. Like, you are so lame. Yeah, Monster Hunter is supposed to be a co-op game as well. Yep. These games were designed to be specifically experiences to be enjoyed with other people. So there's a lot of things that play into that, whether you like them or not. So I don't know. We all should just chill out a little bit. I didn't attack a single thing this whole quest. You know what I mean? And that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, I've beaten Radon. I can handle false checks, actually. I was watching Albino play Monster Hunter. He says he'll come back to it once the game like starts getting harder, I guess. Which, I mean, okay. But he was fighting Doshiguma and having a bit of a struggle. And he literally said like, yeah, that big slime attack, I don't know what I could have done to avoid that. And I'm sitting there thinking like, bro, you could have done a dozen different things to avoid that. First of all, he was using hammer, right? And keeping sway is like one of the best and coolest options to hit, you know, to punish a monster. And I'm just like, bro, if you want, because he wanted something that could like parry or active guard, but he insisted on using hammer, and people were telling him like, well, if you want an active guard or a perfect guard or a parry or something like that, then go use lance, go use longsword, like, but he just used hammer. And it's like, okay, I mean, that's whatever, dude. Like, you're kind of just signing up for your own experience here. But it's just so funny to think, like, because he's not used to this series. I think he's played World before and he didn't like it, right? And that's fine, that's fair, whatever. But then he comes into Wilds and I think he liked it a bit more. But he's just like, the game's so easy, but like, you know, it's just, I'm just sitting there and like trading blows with the monster, and he's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that though. You're gonna get to a point where that doesn't work. Still in one piece, the caravan carries with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. Haha. Why the dour expression? Oh, so you want to do tougher quests than the guild is dishing out, huh? I get it. Well, sometimes you have to hunt for jobs too, Kindred Hunter, but don't worry, I'm way ahead of you by a couple inches. I went ahead and plastered the village with those flyers with your mug all over them. They say, trouble's got you down, our Kindred Hunter will save the day. Lickety-split, this hunter never quits. Just watch, you'll be mobbed with job offers faster than you can say virusy marketing. Viral marketing? I guess that works too. Anyways, here's how you take a job. Find someone who's itching to acquire your services and talk to them. Listen to their belly aching so the quests will get registered to the quest counter. Head over to the quest counter and accept a new quest at your leisure. Easy, right? And holy smokes, I think I smell desperation around the village already. Look over there, the street cook must have seen our flyer. Go have a heart-to-heart with them and see what's amiss. Go on, run, skedaddle, get! There's a quest to rustle up. What's up, bro? I've got a big problem. The delivery boy who delivers my supplies hit a block on the road. You are the hunter on the flyer. Your eyebrows are much bigger on the flyer. Maybe you're a greenhorn trying to pull a scam, meow? Meow, it doesn't matter. Maybe you can still help me. My friend runs a barrel delivery company, but he's late with my supplies. I hear conchoos are causing big problems on the road. Wah, Dewa. I can see that you are so kind. You want to help, don't you? I'm so thankful. I submitted a quest to the guild. I named it Chip Off the Old Blockade. Please help me with my problem, hunter with the eyebrows. Yeah, our character in this game is Doodle, hunter with the eyebrows. The one to get it done. Hey, Doodle, get a load of this. That street cook, the one that wears a pan like a hat, filed a quest with me. Specifically requested the kind hunter with the eyebrows. I'm just going to assume that means you. Bro! Anyway, the quest is called Chip Off the Old Blockade, if you want to look into it. So, Doodle, while I've got you here, can I give you a piece of marmy advice? No, not smarmy, marmy. Anyway. If you don't take the initiative, you'll be hunting down mushrooms in Kelby till the end of your days. Why not step it up, fulfill some requests, and improve your guild rating? A higher guild rating increases your odds of getting assigned important quests. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills don't make you a master hunter. Wow. You don't say. Only once you've learned to read nature, become one with it, and ultimately control it, will you be considered among the best. I would very much like to help you reach that lofty goal, Doodle. What do you say? I knew it. I can see the determination in your chin. Wonderful. Now go out there and take down those conchu. Show them what you got. It's almost like the game's trying to tell us something, guys. That's weird. Anyway. They give me 20 whetstones? Oh. Anyways. Dark Souls really reactive, Monster Hunter is really proactive. It's like predictive, yeah. It's a totally different mindset. It is, yeah. So, Wilds isn't really that hard, yeah. I'll be real, it's not really that hard. But again, I mean, that being said, once you get towards the end with GORE MAGALA, I think most players are going to struggle with GORE MAGALA, especially tempered 5-star GORE MAGALA. That's like the peak of difficulty at the moment. Or maybe even tempered 5-star Arkveld, depending on how familiar you are with them. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding that they might not find Arkveld very difficult, and then they'll completely fucking ignore that they fought him like 50 times in the beta. And it's like, bro, come on. When's your next Wild stream planned? Probably sometime next week. I'd like to schedule streams ahead of time so you guys know, so just keep an eye on that. If you're in the Discord, I also let people know there in a special channel. But if you're just on YouTube, you should get, I don't know how it works, but I schedule them ahead of time so you guys can know. And I think you can go to the scheduled streams and click a button so that it notifies you when I'm supposed to go live or something like that. I'm not really sure. I agree the lack of downtime between quests and Wilds is for sure disappointing. I'm pretty sure there was only 2 times before high rank when you're told you should do whatever before the next quest. Yeah, there is. I believe it's like, I don't know about before. I can't remember. But I think like after high rank, like once you start, your HR gets unlocked, there's like 3 breakpoints, or at least 2. There's like HR 20 where you have to do an urgent to get past 21. And then HR 40 where I think that's the GORE MAGALA where you have to get 41 and onward and stuff like that. And I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it, but I'm not a new player, so, and I already got past all of that stuff. So, like, you know, I mean, starting a new character in World is also really, really awful, but people still like that game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Some of the next assignments in Wilds, I think they do kind of force you, because if you try to do anything else, your character will be like, oh, I should take care of this, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Wilds is related to 4 Ultimate. You think we'll get Gen Moran in the future? I think that'd be really cool, since we did see a sand boat in the beginning of Wilds, but we'll just have to see. It'd be really odd for them to include that in the game and not, like, reuse it in some way, in my opinion. But, yeah, Conchu. Miss Prowler mode in Rise. Yeah, Prowler mode is really cool. I wouldn't mind if they revisited it. This is 4 Ultimate Richard Hadley Hughes. It's 4th generation. Wild right now is Arkveld Simulator. Yeah, kind of, honestly. The best rewards are from Arkveld. I have like nearly 40 clears on Arkveld because it's just the best quest to get. It's a good fight though. It's really fun. So, you know. Yeah, Arkveld beta was insane. Yeah. When my first Arkveld fights in the full game, I was like, well, I'm like extremely prepared for this, so I'll just kick his ass. I would love to see Albino get to Arkveld, but like I don't think he's going to stream it. But, you know, I would just like to see new players to the series. How did they handle Arkveld? How did they handle GORE MAGALA, you know? Shit, how did they handle the Guardian monsters? When was their first cart, you know? Not that I care about when or how many times people cart, because that really doesn't fucking matter, like, at all. I would much rather you celebrate your successes than hyperfixate on when you fail. Like, who cares? Who cares? But it would be interesting to see when that happens. I feel like Doshiguma is pretty tough. I don't know. Kind of aside from Jindahad, there's not really massive. Yeah. I mean, Jindahad is the massive monster, the huge monster in Wilds. Anyway. Y'all excited for today's amazing quests? You don't say. Well, before you start, let me explain the rules for slaying quests. It's pretty obvious stuff, but the guild insists I give new hunters a rundown. Some kind of liability thing. Anyways, to complete a slaying quest, you need to slay a quest, whatever. Don't worry if you lose track of how many monsters you have to take down, just press start and select quest info. Your silence will be accepted as legally binding confirmation that you understand and accept these terms. Good luck. Yeah, big as in big enough to walk around their back. Yeah. I love huge monsters. That's what I classify them as, like, huge. Like, there's large monsters and then there's huge monsters, right? And then you get Area 7. Or, in my opinion. So it started with, I believe, Lao Shan Lung, which I think wasn't very good, but in the context of what we eventually got other ones, which are very good, Darren Morin being one of them, I think. And Dalmadur also being one of them. I appreciate it at least, right? I think Gaoran is okay. I would also classify him as like a huge monster. I would classify a Cantor and Nukenlos as semi-huge, but they're mostly still just large, right? But if someone wanted to call them like a huge monster, then I would, you know, I'd probably agree. After that, what do we get? 3rd gen had Gen Moran, pretty big, pretty cool, and also I'm assuming some other ones from Tri and 3 Ultimate, I don't remember. Cutscene. And we had Darren Moran, Dalmadur, Nakarkos I would consider to be semi-huge. One of my favorite fights in the series. From what I remember, it's been such a long time. I was expecting dialogue, holy shit. This is a pretty decent tutorial that, like, sometimes your weapons will bounce. You know what I mean? Sometimes your weapons will bounce, and sometimes that's okay, because you have to hit them once here to have it bounce, and then you can, you know, attack them. This is also pretty decent to find out which one of your attacks will not bounce, you know? If you have any. Like if you use the longsword, then, you know, your spirit gauge combo won't bounce, for example. Jin from the hit game League of Champions? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Gen 4 Lao was much better. Yeah. I haven't fought him in GU, but, like, from what I've seen, I tend to agree, for sure. I never did much G rank in this game. I got to G rank, fought, like, That's an interesting metric there, or breakpoint. Recommends you keep your health up higher than 60%. That's a good rule of thumb. Ash Kecha Wacha, and like that's pretty much as far as I got in the G rank. So I just didn't really, at the time I just didn't really have enough time. The last thing I did that was like challenging in 4 Ultimate was Molten Tigrex, and that was a lot. Yeah, Cantor is really big. It's just like the fight itself is a little different from something, for example, like Lao Shenlong. I'm not sure what I would use to classify a quote-unquote huge monster from one that's like semi-huge, but I guess part of why Yugenlos and a Cantor to me are only like semi-huge rather than like huge is because you fight them like a normal monster, if that makes sense. But something like Darren Morin, Jen Moran, Dolometer, Lao Shenlong, Shen Gyoran, they feel a lot more scripted, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that should really be a qualifying, you know, something that matters, right, when you think of them. Because I also consider Nakarkos to be quite large. Although, I guess to be fair, there is a scripted sequence in there where like he swims out to the place you can't get to him and you have to shoot him and stuff. I don't know. Siege monsters, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I forgot about Katie and Safi Jiva, because again, I would still consider those like semi-huge, but definitely huge adjacent, right? Yeah. Really cool fights. I really like them, and again, they are both scripted too. Maybe the scripted nature is what I'm thinking about, right? Because like technically, also you notice now that my shield is upgraded, I'm not bouncing when I hit them. That's a bit of a invisible tutorial right there. Conchu being one of the first monsters that you fight as a assignment is really interesting. I said it earlier, but this area is so cool. This like nest area that like leans as you fight. It's so dynamic. It's so cool. What the hell? Oh, did I lose my mind's eye? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, you lose Mind's Eye when your shield is in yellow mode. I thought yellow was just... Oh, right! Yeah, yellow mode is different, huh? Holy shit. Dude, it's been such a long time. I forgot yellow mode was a thing. Because now they removed yellow mode, didn't they? It's just red now. Oh. I bounced there. What the hell? Well, now I don't even know who to trust now. Maybe it's because I have yellow sharpness. Who knows? A new player probably wouldn't know that. Set piece monsters? Yeah. Imagine your weapon bouncing. Yeah. Da. Oh, right. I'm like, why didn't I go to the place? It's because it's over here. Whee! Da. Oh my god! Yeah, Cantor's... I want to say I like Yukonlos more than a Cantor, but they're both pretty cool. I'm pissed my first card was the high rank Balahara. I was reading work emails on my other monitor. Hey, you know. I'm not even sure what my first card was. I cannot remember. Again, I wasn't paying attention. Like, people were mentioning how, like, oh, I beat high rank and I haven't carded, and I'm like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Or, like, I got to high rank without even carding. And even my friend was like, yeah, I haven't carded yet. And I'm like, okay, like, guys, okay, I don't care. Like, that's not what this game is about. I don't know. Oh, no. What are you doing here? Oh, this Giga sucks. Yeah, this does Giga sucks, doesn't it? Man, get the fuck out of here. I totally don't have enough materials. Oh, you're a hunter. Nice to meet ya. I'm a hunter too, a monster hunter. This is what he sounds like. So like, I went to a smithy to upgrade my weapon, but guess what? I needed 3 of something, and I totally only had 2. Don't you hate when that happens? I'm sure this character will be loved by the community. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, shouty. Hey, yo, let me get them digits. Hey, yo. Ah, she playing hard to get. She. Hello. Still in one piece. One Piece. Luffy. Hockey. One Piece. The world government. Supreme King. Hockey. You know. Yeah. One Piece. The caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially... By the by, I heard you did the feline cook over there is solid. He gave me a message for you. Me how, Hunter, and Shishi. That means thank you. I'm so happy with your work. If you want more work, stop by and see me soon. Also, I told the other villagers how reliable you are. May your business prosper. May your business prosper. Well, that sure sounds heartwarming. Good for you. If you do jobs for people by completing their quests, the word will get out and you'll unlock more jobs and quests. Not only that, but the first time you finish a quest for somebody, so you'll get a caravan points as a special reward. Caravan points are fantastic. Let me tell you, you can redeem them at a whole range of shops. So save up, easy, right? And holy smokes, look around. Now the whole village is clamoring for your help. Don't forget to stop by the man's smithy and help him upgrade your weapon and armor as needed. Now go on, run, skedaddle, get. Where's my... Yeah, devil fruits, am I right? Shit, I should have said that. Oh no. Let me guess, eggs? Psst, hey, you there. You're on the yoke, ain't you? Yeah, I knew it. You can't pull the omelet over me, kid. What? Don't look so scandalized like. This here's how I really talk, who I really am. Now let's see if you can handle the little jobs I got for you, Captain Limber. I need you to make a little delivery for me. If you pull it off, I'll put in a good word with you-knows-who. Huh? Don't give me that funny look, kid. Are you in the eggs business or ain't you? Jeez Louise, I'm talking egg delivery. You know, big shiny egg you got to hold over your big shiny noggin. Man, are you scrambled or what? Look, read my lips. If you can deliver a gargoyle egg without cracking things up, you can be one of the gang. Opportunities like this only come along once in a rigatoni, so don't mess it up. Talk to the Missy and Green if you want to down low. The secret quest name is Extraction Gargoyle. And if you tell any about this, anybody, nobody gets to know about my top secret identity. Capiche? Anyway, bam! Suit up, Hunter! How much of that did you hear? Whoa, lady, come back here. Lady. Come on, I just want to talk. Come on, I just want to talk. Would you believe me if I told you that that quest leads to Fatalis? Because I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I'm not really 100 on that, but I'm pretty sure the egg quests lead to Fatalis. Oh, why does my life have to be so... Oh, hello, Hunter from the Flyer. Let me unload on you. You see, I was totally ready to call it a shopping trip and head home. But, well, some stupid Jaggi here blocking my way out of here. Bummer. You know what I don't want? I don't want a bunch of Jaggi chewing me into tiny pieces. Could you get out there and put the kibosh on those things? What? I filed a quest with a guild marm called Lair Scare. Please, Hunter, you and your eyebrows are my only hope. What? What a letdown. The Hunter on the Flyer was a real looker with eyebrows thick enough to beat a monster with. And now they're telling me it's supposed to be a picture of you? No offense, but you just don't fit the bill. Well, at least you're easy to talk to. I can get right to the point. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. A boat for my sis's hunting fleet is in harbor. Sis is the fishmongeress in a tiny village called Moga. Moga mentioned. Yeah. Unfortunately, a string of storms has affected the catch, so she sent her men here to get more sushi fish. Whoever's asking for them must be a big bully, because the captain is just about in tears of the whole thing. Anyways, maybe that's a reference. Filed a quest with the guild, Sushi Fish SOS, thanks for the help. Yeah, oh boy, an egg quest. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen by the end of a possible series of quests related to eggs. A Crimson Fatalis, that's what it was. I could have sworn it was something, yeah, something weird. Yeah, I don't know if I really liked too much that the characters only had like professions or like titles, you know what I mean? Like street cook, caravaneer, guildmarm. I do like them having actual names, or at least I like them having actual names as well. Like at least in 5th gen. Honestly, in the older games it wasn't so bad, but in 5th gen when they started talking and stuff, like they would never call anyone by anyone's names, right?
it was always like handler or hunter or, you know, fleet commander or gramps or whatever, right? It's just like, you know, I don't know. How do you address someone when all they are known as is like guard or cook, you know? I don't know. It's just weird. Like, are we friends or are we not, you know? Hey, Hunter with the eyebrows. You came just in time. Shishi for helping me with the delivery boy get unstuck, but he got stuck again. Dude, just tell him. This time, a monster named Seltas is blocking the road. The delivery boy can't pass. I know, he's useless. With a look on your face says you want to help me. Shishi, Hunter. I'm so thankful, meow. The stinking Seltas. You succeed and the level of my ingredients will increase. Everyone wins. I'll leave the rest to you, Hunter, with the perfect eyebrows. Fiverr Bro would definitely tell you his name. Country materials are useful. Forage good arm protection if you're interested. Is that true? Are you lying to me? Yeah, he's lying to me. What a fucking liar. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot the eyebrows bits. Yeah. It's funny. This game is so cute. Like, it's just funny. Like I said, the Monster Hunter is not just about going and slaying big monster. And that's fine. That's a good thing. Yeah, I should bring these with me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Job titles allowed me to remember them a bit better, but it's weird with voice acting, so I understand why I had to change. That is fair too. I never forgot that the handler's name was the handler. I constantly forget what I think it's Fabius, the Ace Lancer in Wilds. I always forget his name. I kept calling him Fabio because I just forgot. That is fair. I'm terrible with names. So. Oh my god, dude, they give you 5 cool drinks, hot drinks, and energy drinks? Dude, this game is so... Why are they so hand-holdy? They're just dumbing the game down for the new player. Like, this game is... Like, they give you 50 power coating and 99 no more shot level 2s. Like, as if to say, here you go, use these ones. They tap you on the head and they send you off, you know? I remember back in my day, like... They gave you half the weapons and you had to craft the other ones and like you didn't even know they existed and it was special and it was like I'm just kidding by the way. Who fucking cares? Oh my god. Who cares, dude? Shut up. I'm gonna do I'm not sure what ones I have to do here. I don't want to fight the Seltas just yet. I want to get some ore. That being said, no, I want to upgrade my weapon. I need 3 iron ore and 2 earth crystals, I believe, but I mean I'll just do a bunch. Hey Yuma, what's going on? Happy I caught a stream and picked up Freedom Night again this year after last touching on a PSP. Haven't helped a lot by your vids. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, that's awesome. It's so awesome. I'm not done with Freedom Unite videos, but it's so awesome having the series like mostly done because like I always get people coming in and they're like, hey, you know, I you know, started playing again or this or that, or you encouraged me or you whatever. Inspired me to pick up the game again or to try it or to give it another playthrough, and it's just like yes do it. You know, that's the goal. I want you all to enjoy yourselves, and it's amazing. I love that when I hear that, you know. So yeah. Oh, look over there, there's a bug net point. If you have a bug net you can capture all kinds of critters there. Bugs have a surprising any hunter that can only catch 1 bug net won't be catching bugs, they'll be catching hell from me. Okay. Say what you want about the walk and talk bits in Wilds. At least you fought Tetsucabra before an hour and a half passed. You know? Literally at the end of G rank in Freedom Unite, never faced Fatalis, unsure how to unlock. I actually have 2 series of quests to unlock, or 2 series of videos to unlock Fatalis in high rank and Fatalis in G rank. So I'd recommend you do that or check that out.
Did you make a video on how to use heavy bowgun? For Freedom Unite, yes. For Portable Third, not just yet. Those videos, the range weapons in particular, are much harder for me to make because, first of all, I'm not very good with them. Second of all, there's just a lot of information I have to let you guys know. Otherwise, the weapon's just not going to make any sense, right? If I don't tell you about recoil, if I don't tell you about reload stats, then the weapon will I'm just giving you half the information that you need in order to thrive with the weapon, and I don't want that. But I just need to figure out a way to, you know, put it together and all that. Because the heavy bowgun video from Freedom Unite, it's not really good. You know what I mean? You want hardest Monster Hunter? Cringe. You know that gif of Ronald McDonald giving a thumbs down? That's me right now. Without your videos, Lao Shenlong would be the last quest for the majority of us. I think Shen Georan and Lao Shenlong have like one of my most viewed videos for sure. And yeah, I totally get that. Like, when I first played the game, they were some of the most frustrating and like stressful quests up to that point. Not in a good way. Like, I was like, I wasn't sure if I was doing enough damage, you know? I wasn't sure like what the point was. I wasn't sure if like, do I just keep hitting it until it dies? Because it takes like upwards of like 30 minutes, right? So it's like, I want an open world Monster Hunter. Have you tried Wilds? Because Wilds is arguably the most open world we've had. So, you know, you can go from the plains all the way to the ice area, which, or like, I think Wyveria might, yeah, you can go all the way from the plains to Wyveria and without having any loading screens. So, I mean, that being said, it's still not quite open world like a GTA for sure, so. More! Fair. Fair. But yeah. Frontier, yeah. Even Frontier starts really easily. Like, people are fucking stupid. Like, they just assume, like, oh, it's Monster Hunter. How come the beginning of Monster Hunter isn't ball-crushingly difficult? And it's like, because you're a fucking moron, that's why. Even Frontier doesn't start difficult. Like, guys. I wish monsters in Wilds would fly to a completely different biome during the hunt. That could be really cool, yeah. And not just like the guiding lands, like, yeah, straight up. Like, moving from one map to another, that could be really, really cool, for sure. Of course, they'd have to balance it in a way that, holy shit. That's brutal. You know, they'd have to balance it in a way that doesn't make it annoying, right? So, because the thing is, like, the way that the games are structured, the way that the games work, is that you have to fight monsters over and over and over. So you have to make sure that fighting the monsters is fun and not just interesting, right? If you only had to fight a monster one time to get what you needed, then sure, they could probably have it be a lot more interesting. They could probably have it take like an hour, you know what I mean? But because you'll probably want to farm it, you know, upwards of 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 times, depending, they want to make sure that it's a consistent, enjoyable experience throughout, right? So, and I think that's worth remembering and worth acknowledging. Beans! But that would be a really cool idea. Maybe in G rank, maybe in a... Title update? I don't know, we'll just have to see. Ugh. Yeah. Thanks, Beans. Alright, I think I have enough. 2 earth crystals. Okay, I just want to get a little bit more just in case, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. If anything, Frontier starts the easiest, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I played it a little bit before, and I was not expecting, and I'm honestly relieved that Frontier starts as easy as it does, because I think we all get this, like, misconception that Frontier is this extremely hardcore game that will crush your balls and, like, you know, and fuck your wife or whatever, and it's just like, dude,
shut the hell your mouth, you know? Like, who cares? But, no, yeah, it's very enjoyable, straight up. Like, the difficulty ramps up, obviously. But it was a very enjoyable experience, for sure. And I'll probably do a playthrough of that eventually. Abiorugu is really cool. Tycoon Zamuza, of course, is fucking awesome. Party Apuria is cool. Cordyceps, or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's pretty, like, one of the coolest fucking designs I've ever seen, honestly. Cordyceps, or however you pronounce it. One of the coolest designs. Like, my jaw was on the floor. Like, straight up, same thing with Tycoon Zamuza, actually. Like, I was shocked. I was not expecting what I saw. Multi-phase fights, but, like, that shit was so cool. Some of the other ones, like Gurren Zenburu, I think it is. That guy's alright. He's kind of cool. Very cool design, but, like, wasn't nearly as, like, interesting, I guess, as Tycoon or Cordyceps or whatever. Fucking Arkveld in Frontier is really cool. I don't remember the name of it, but, like, I think that was my wall. I stopped playing at that point because it was just, like, really tough. So, and I just didn't want to. I was doing it very casually, and I just didn't really want to go too deep into it. It was like a side thing I was doing. I was doing it very casually. So. Oh, what was that other one too? Like the Tigrex, the ice Tigrex thing. I think it's like a wolf, but, like, it uses Tigrex animations or something. That thing was fucking cool too, and pretty tough. What if I the Owlbird Wyvern? You mean Malfestio? That one's really cool. I really like Malfestio. I love his armor. Might as well kill them. I fucked up. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to use axe mode. Yeah, in this game, when you use that, it will, it'll take your shield as well. Hey, Tommy, what's up? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, as the title implies. Yeah, 1 to 4 stars pissies, then everything at 5-star one-shots you. I think it's because it's an MMO, right? They wanted to. The first hit is free, right? So once you get to a certain point, you either play with other people, or you pay. So you pay money for the gacha system. You pay money for, you know, boosts and buffs and shit. Because, like, the way that everything was in Frontier, like, it's very honestly legit. Like, pay to win aspects is fucking insane. I think there's a reason why I didn't come to the West. Frontier discussion is weird because the only private servers we have are for the last version of the game, which took 1 to 99 star. Oh, okay, interesting. Really messes up the pacing. Yeah, I never played it when it was a thing, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I mean, I just wasn't able to. I played Monster Hunter Online a little bit. It was really cool. For Ultimate, let's go first time. Look at the beginning of the stream. Queen Vespoid confirmed title update. Sure. People complaining high rank is not difficult, forget they played Master Rank for years while getting difficult event quests there. Yeah, seriously. It's just silly. Like, the point is, like, to me, is it doesn't matter if the game is easy or not. Like, rather, right now, I don't think it matters that the game is easy or not. Like, the game just came out, right? We need to remember that the games always operate in a cycle. And this is the early game cycle of Monster Hunter, period, right? Like, I don't know. Frontier has Miku, that's all I gotta say. Damn. I was gonna joke that them taking your shield in 4U was balanced, so then I remember the rest of Charge Blade. Yeah. Charge Blade's kind of busted. When I first played this game, I wanted to use Longsword, right? But they kind of fucked up Longsword a lot. And so I just decided, well, I don't really feel like playing Longsword. They kind of ruined the identity of it for me. I mean, as it was, I wasn't used to the weapon having a leveling system. But then the idea of losing all of your gauge, like all of your level gauge at the end of it, just really sucked. Nowadays, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I don't really mind.
but it got me to use Greatsword. And I mained Greatsword basically all the way until at least Shagru Magala. And then after that, I started using Charge Blade, and I was like, wow, yeah, Charge Blade is fucking really good. So I figured, why not just use Charge Blade now? Yeah, Wilds does have a very incredible base. Seriously, yeah. Wilds is like the best Monster Hunter has ever been, and I feel like people are missing that point. Now, okay, to be fair, it's not perfect. No Monster Hunter really is perfect. I think that's fine. But in my opinion, generally speaking, I think Wilds is literally like... It's funny too because I don't know if you guys have seen the Jacob video. He's the guy who made the 3-hour dose video. I didn't agree with his dose video at all, pretty much. Okay, no, there were some things that I agreed with. But at the very least, I respected him, right? Nobody goes and makes a 3-hour video on something they don't fucking care about. So purely through the passion, I could see, like, I respected his opinions, right? Even if I didn't agree with them. Now he makes a Wilds video and he's just like, yeah, I was kind of wrong. I mean, paraphrased, and that's not exactly what he said. But it's really funny how he's just like, yeah, you know, playing Dose, like, I realized that, you know, maybe this isn't really quite what I wanted. And I was like, yeah, no shit! But anyways. And he, you know, he was playing Dose with his friend, and he said something like, you know, at one point he was like, yeah, maybe it is kind of nice having infinite bug nets and pickaxes, and yeah, this and that. And to be fair, even before watching his video, I did like the bounty board system from Dose, and I did like the seasonal system. They're both really cool, and that's why I love it so much in Wilds. Like, seriously, they took a really awesome idea from a honestly kind of mediocre game, and then they put it into a really good game. Like, the season system in Wilds is fucking awesome. Like, I don't know, it's just really cool. The way that everything works so well. High-key hate that Dose video, yeah. I don't regret watching it, right? But I just don't agree with most of it. Because I just feel like it just misunderstands. And I get the same vibe from that video as I do from people who insist that difficulty is really important. I just feel like they're very obviously having a struggle here. They're having an issue with the game, but I don't think it's what they say it is, you know? I don't think their problem is with the difficulty. I don't think their problem is with this or that, and I really think they need to sort of identify what their problem really is, because when they say stuff, it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Like, when they say things, it's like, okay, I respect that that's how you feel, but like, that doesn't really align with reality. Or if it does, then it's just like, I don't think it's really that big of a deal at all in the grand scheme of things. But of course, that's my own opinion. You know, subjectivity as it is, no one's really wrong in that case, and that's totally fine. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Again, since the very beginning, I just want people to just chill, dude. Just fucking relax, man. Why is it so serious all the time? It doesn't have to be. And I hate when people are like, oh, old game better, new game bad. And it's like, dude, shut. You smell like potatoes, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, that's another thing that Jacob said. He said, like, he likes being able to recreate the Dose cutscene with Greatsword, which is really cool. Yes, exactly, dude. Every Monster Hunter is a great evolution of the one that came before it. Or even if it's not the one that was directly before it, right? Like... Oh my god, I gotta... The game has always constantly been evolving, and I feel like the people who don't understand that are, like, misunderstanding what the developers are doing. The developers have a very clear vision, right? They're not necessarily chasing trends. They're not trying to appeal to a broader audience. They have an idea that they're going with, and they try to go for it as best as they can. Difficulty was not ever the point, and that's the same thing with Dark Souls, and that's the reason that these games are good, is because difficulty was never the point. And that's why it pisses me off that people are like, oh, well, why isn't the game hard? Or, you know, the game needs to be harder. Or, oh man, I love it when the game crushes my balls, and it's just like, you're missing the point here. The same video that says hitboxes are good because it de-incentivizes greediness or something. I think he did mention something about the hitboxes being like a good thing or something. Which again, yeah, I don't agree with that. Look at the returning monsters, you can see how the game progresses. Yeah. Honestly, in some cases, the new versions of the old monsters are like harder than they have been, which is kind of funny. Like they designed them for returning players, which is fine. You know, it throws in new things for the players who have seen them already. But players who are new, I feel like they might get tripped up, I guess. That being said, we have so much more tools, so maybe it's a good thing. We have a lot of tools to deal with their bullshit, so them having more tools to deal with our bullshit, that's not really a bad thing at all, for sure. Double Drat, can't believe this keeps happening to... Oh, hi, Hunter. Thanks for obliterating those Jaggi for me. Now I can totally go home. Pff, not. Now a great Jaggi has decided to park it right behind... It's behind right in the middle of my happy trails. That came out wrong. Anyways, I totally don't want some ugly great Jaggi getting my hair stuck in his teeth. Please, I filled your quest called Jaggi Alliance. Just so you could do it for me. Send me home, Hunter. Send me home! I don't know what the original dialogue was like, but the translators or whatever, what do they call them? The people who made this game, like, English, like, they did a fucking awesome job for this game. I just realized I didn't want to make a new one, I wanted to upgrade it. I'm glad I have what I have here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, motherfucker. Need money, too. If your attacks are being repelled or hunting your mark is taking too long, it's time to upgrade your weapon. He's got a point. If you want to move up, you gotta upgrade. I could do a great Jaggi. I might farm this a little bit. Great Jaggi? You mean God? Stay thirsty, my friends. Yeah, that's fine. What skills do I even have? Mounting Master, Recovery Speed 1. Okay. And health is almost -10. Crazy shit. Localizers, yeah, thank you. Localizers having way too much fun to try and for. Yeah. You're working hard out there. My old man always used to say there was no problem hard work couldn't solve. Don't know what that applies to camera controls, though. Seems like the sort of thing where working smarter takes a prize. So let me teach you about the target cam. It's mighty useful when facing down bigger monsters. The target cam automatically recenters the camera on whatever critter you've chosen as a target. Using the target cam, and you'll never lose sight of him. And like they say, seeing is not being eaten. What, no one says that? Well, they should. Anyway, let me learn you how it works. First, you gotta set the target cam panel on the touchscreen. Next, when a big monster's icon appears in the panel, tap it to enter target mode. Now you're ready to get getting. After that monster, that is. In target mode, tap the L button once to center the camera on your target. Quickly tap it twice to point it back in whatever direction you're facing. That's about all there is to it. Use it wisely, victory will always be in sight. Ha, you see what I did there. Anyway, finishing off that quest, make me proud, Kendra Hunter. Wow. I can't believe this game has so much dialogue, guys. Don't they know? Don't the developers realize that all I want to do is fight a big monster? Also, how do you set up the, like, pushing a button to push a certain type of or part of the screen? Because that would be really useful. Somebody mentioned something about that. How do I do that? I'm using Citra. Well, actually, I'm using Mandarin, specifically. Mandarin. Can I set, for example, like, ZR to, like, push a part of the screen? Or... You know what I mean? I don't see anything in the hotkeys. Setting controlling mapping and the options. Motion/touch. I'm fucking stupid. Right? Or wait, hold on. Touch provider. What? Use button mapping? Configure? There we go. Click on the bottom area to add a point, and then press a button to bind. Drag points to change positions, or change. Double click. Wow, this is a lot. So I'm assuming. Like here. This is confusing because it's not showing me. It's not showing me here. You know what I mean? It's. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I'll just try to do that and then press key. There. So now if I push right, I'll have to try it when I'm out there, but if I push right trigger, it should push the button when the monster is like here. Wirefall has spoiled my dumbass. Trying to wirefall in for ultimate, yeah. I remember going from Rise to I think World, and I was just like, yeah, I'm trying to wirefall a lot. I think Great Jaggi is in area 9. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time. I miss the old Freedom Unite and portable third farm area. Yeah, they are really, really cool, honestly. I'll give you that. Oh, I need a mine, by the way. Mining away. I don't know what to say, I'll mine in any way. I don't know what he says. Shying away. It's always better to be safe than sorry. He's in 6? For real? Ideally, I need to find blue mining points for the Macalite. I think I need like 2 or 3. Where the fuck are they all? Area 7? I think I'm just getting unlucky because I could have sworn you could get them out of there. Because couldn't one spawn here sometimes? There's one. There's one. What are the devs? Bring back the old area in wilds. I think it's gonna be wild. Oh, I think it'd be cool because we got the jungle and Sunbreak, so it'd be really cool to be able to go to different areas from the old games. Since this is for Ultimate 2, apparently, it'd be really cool to see like the Ancestral Steppe for sure. But I guess there has to be, you would think, right? There would have to be some sort of weather system. So I don't know. Old area like from Freedom Unite, maybe, because like we have had like the old desert in 4 Ultimate, for example. But we haven't had the Ancient Forest. Is that what it's called? The yeah, Ancient Forest from Freedom Unite. But maybe that's because that's a frontier level or map. Blue mining spawns at the bottom of the Khonshu cliff area. Yeah. I mean, isn't it random? I love Alma. True. True. Wish we had Yukumo and Rise. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool. Damn it. I think it kind of sucks that Generations is the only one that, like, we've gone to, like, different, like, towns, I guess, right? Because it's such a cool idea. Dude, imagine how soy pog everyone would be if, there's one. If they just brought back Poke Village and Snowy Mountains in the in Wilds G rank. It's random if they spawn, but if they do, they'll be in the same areas. Yeah, true. Would love the Great Forest and Wilds. That'd be pretty cool. Guess you'd have to think about like how they could use their like inclemency system. I only got like, yeah, 1 Macalite. Mocha Village finally has a chance. I'd be pogging wildly. True. I'd literally cry if Mocha was in Wilds. Honestly, fair. Alright. Let's go fight dude. Yeah, we do go to different towns in 4U and Wilds, just not towns from a previous game. Yeah. See, here's a blue mushroom spot. Oh my god, 4 Ultimate has so many options, bro. Why are there so many options in Monster Hunter? I don't want to read all this. I mean, to be fair, Wilds has a lot of options. I'm not going to say that it doesn't. But oh my god, so many options. Oh no. Go away. I don't think I need anything from here. I'll get some ore over here. Can you get Macrolite at all from these, like... What color is that? Purple? Pink? Pinkle? Perk? What about Burna? Burna would be cool. Going back to Jumbo Village with this one? Yeah, to set it on fire! Sorry. Visiting online hubs like Locklack, that would be really cool, yeah. I think the timeline should not be far off either if the devs bring back old areas. It'd be cool if they had reference from the old games. I mean, they have, but yeah. Oh! Cutscene! Ooh, blue. Aw. Homie was thirsty. What are you doing out here alone? I'm sorry, I was thirsty. Oh! This is what I'm talking about! Stay away from my child! What happened? Yo, who we fucking up? Yeah! There he is! Yo! Let's go. Let's go! Oh? Dude, the 4 Ultimate cutscenes are so good. That's where they started adding, like, tutorials, basically. You did it, Doodle. You totally mounted that monster. Ooh. Did I even teach you about that? How you can mount monsters by using jumping attacks on certain parts of its body. Take that thing down by hammering the X button. If you're lucky, you can knock the monster over or destroy part of its body. This song is so good! But the monster's not going to make it easy for you, of course. It'll try to buck you off. When that happens, hold down the R button and stop stabbing to cling as tight as you can. Yeah, the right trigger is not working. Hold on, I gotta figure this out, honestly. So, motion touch emulator window. Oh, use button mapping maybe? I don't think that was selected. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, it works! It works! Oh, let's go! I can push right trigger to do this now. That's fucking awesome. Whoops. So I forgot in this game you kind of don't want to do that, huh? Speaking of not wanting to do things. Orientation. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you get him, Beans. Fuck him up. What are you doing? Go fight him. Beans! Do as I say, not as I do. Go away, Great Jaggi. I'm busy over here. Yeah. Will I play the AC Shadow? No. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Revelations. When your weapon's sharpness drops, its attack drops. Dual weapons are more likely to be repelled, which is bad.
Sharpen your weapon promptly with an item like a whetstone or a wetfish. Buy whetstones at the market or find them by gathering. Okay. Thanks, man. Whoa! Where did the monster go? The game's not telling me where it went. This is so cool, I have to actually track it with my senses, like my sense of smell and my eyesight, and my mouse is on the screen. There he is! Look, the monster's trying to flee, did you notice? When monsters are hurt, they start limping or try to return to their nests to rest and recover health. A monster that's asleep in his nest is completely defenseless. A hunter couldn't ask for a better opportunity to pounce. Yeah, I don't care. One thing for sure is that this game is a lot chunkier than the newer games, obviously. It's gonna take me some time to, It's gonna take a little time. A little time to adjust to the change in pace. I need to push it, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. Configure, controls, motion touch, configure. Top right will be back. Be back. And then I can unbind that. Okay. So now, when I push back on my controller, I should kick. Yes, sir! And I can also push that to skip the cutscene. Imagine a game journalist playing this right now. Yeah. Witcher sense, yeah. You can bind the lock onto a button. I wish I knew that before. Yeah. So I asked the chat, and I believe Maru told me. You can bind a button to buttons. Or you can bind a button to a certain point on the screen. So right now I'm pushing, like, my mouse is up here. Like, I have to use my mouse to do it, so you don't see the mouse. So I can push back to kick, like the old games, and I can push back to skip cutscenes. Yo, Macalite ore? From beans? Bruh. Best Raptor theme? Oh yeah. These games are more worthy of investing your time into. Eh. Oh, you mean Assassin's Creed compared to Assassin's Creed? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Fuck, I need one more. Come on, man. Thanks for sending that great Jaggi packing. I'll go pack my bags. Hopefully my little sister and brother haven't fallen off any cliffs while I was away. And this sand in my armpits. Ouch! I just want to go home. So long, Valhabar. Thanks for eating up most of my expendable income. Like, there's no way that the original dialogue was that, right? There's no way. Like... Oops. I'm stupid. Forgot about this. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, local lasers are funny. Oh yeah, item sets is one of my favorite things that like the newer games implemented. So good. I'm sure I could do this now. I still want to try to upgrade my charge blade. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. Yeah. Look, the localizers get a little quirky late at night. I like how the music doesn't end when you go to the next area. It's really cool. Oh, I need to get more pickaxes in this item set. Whoops. So this one for sure is in area 4, right? Wait, maybe type 5? Oh, that's a little too low. God damn it. That's fine. Did you know there's a 3DS port of 4 FNAF games? Really? For Seltas Area 7? Oh, okay, bet. Forgot the health and stamina bar take the entire length of the screen. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they stopped doing that in World, huh? Oh, I need to get Macalite. I need to save my pickaxes because I'm dumb and didn't bring more. Mods, can we ban that user that said the... Just kidding. Actually, is this Area 7? No, you're right. Control stuff on lower screen. Yeah. Oh, you control, like, the cameras and shit? Yo, why did he... I forgot about this fucking cutscene. Why'd he smack me? What'd he do that for? Seltas is cool. Why didn't we get Seltas again? Yo. Okay. Anyways. Oh! I do want to paintball this guy though, huh? Because he can fly. I think I just needed one. Wanted to ban me for being right? Yeah, actually. I'm glad we understand each other. Mods, can we ban that user for being right? Drone substance. Yummers. Maybe I can get a KO. No time to sharpen. Ugh. Man! See, in the old games, you would never have quests that would go this fast, you know? It's just they're casualizing the early game. You know? Wilds... Anyways. Hey, Kaka Music, what's up? Jarvis, sort of miss all of this chatter. Man, you know, I mean... That fight didn't take any time at all. All these modern Monster Hunter games, all they do is make the game easier. I want the game to be harder, not easier. Guys, why don't they listen to the cool members of the community like me? Wah, boo-hoo. Wow, monsters die too quickly. Guys, how come 4 Ultimate was made for casuals, guys? I sound like fucking Neocranium. I'm not gonna be able to get this in time. Oogly goo. Anyway, I am playing on an emulator. Yeah, I don't have a modded 3DS. Otherwise, I'd probably do it there. I love when people said that in Freedom Night Bull Jump literally takes 3 Greatsword full tries to die in 2 minutes. Yeah, seriously. It's just so dumb. Like, people are so fucking stupid, dude. Like, I Certified Monster Hunter Portable moment. So true, despite this being, like, a mainline series entry. I'm so thankful, Hunter with the eyebrows. Truly, you have saved the bacon. Oh, great. What's up, bro? I did it! Upgrade completicus! Sorry, I shout a lot. Check out my sword and shield. It's totally the best weapon! No, wait. Maybe the insect glaive is better. Oh, jag it all. I want to carry all the weapons all the time! Foreshadowing. So, are you here to upgrade too? Of course you are! I can see it in your face. Gotta keep wits and weapons honed when so much is riding on the mission. Upgrading improves attack, sharpness, who knows what. If you're ever like, Congalala, this monster's taking a long time to hunt, guess what? Upgrade time! Don't even think twice, seriously. Oh, speaking of, I just had an extra one of these lying around, so why don't you use it right now? Are you accustomed to the hunt now? Are your weapons and armor holding up? I imagine you must be yearning for better equipment, and I have just the solution. Upgrades. To upgrade weapons, you need materials, and for armor, you need an armor sphere. Here, I will give you an extra armor sphere I had lying around. Use it to upgrade your armor. Now, shall we? Oh! Defender equipment. Oh, no! This just sucks, though, you know? I wish we could see what the weapons look like, you know? I don't know why, like, we just can't see how they look. Oh! Monster Hunter fan, read the game, like, dialogue. Read the text challenge, impossible. That looks so fucking cool, bro. I want to get that. Until next time. Oh, he says until next time. We can just pretend that that's what I'm referencing when I say until next time at the end of my video. We'll just pretend. Nobody know that I... Don't tell anyone that I didn't realize that. Someone will be like, yo, I noticed that you use Valhabar music in the... Or, you know, For You music in the end of the game. At the end of the video, and you also say, till next time. How you holding up? Caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends. You look like you made a few. What's that? You want to try your hand at some more toothsome quests? I might have known. Well, as it turns out, the guild just cleared you for expeditions. Oh, congratulations. Is that a smile or a bewildered look? You do know what expeditions are, right? I better explain. The guild sometimes gives hunters like you permission to go on expeditions into new areas and do field work. Naturally, they want you to report back what monsters you bump into or bump off. Of course, since they're new areas, you don't get any supply items or other guild assistance. You're on your own, so be sure to go in doubly prepared. But they say a predicament speaks 1,000 words, so why not take a crack at an expedition right now? Here's how. First, open the world map by touching the icon in the lower right of your touchscreen. This motherfucker gonna ruin world again with defender weapons? Yeah, for real. No! You know what the pull-out method is? No! I should make some more manga potions, huh? Yay. Yay. Yeet. Retaining Hunter 4 starts now, yeah. Is online play still alive for Citra for you? I think so. Was the Sword and Shield guy the excitable A-lister dad or something? Huh? He's actually from Legend of the Guild. His fit ugly as fuck. It is actually, yeah, this is Aiden. The guy from, this is the guy from World, this is the guy from Legend of the Guild. This is the same guy. Did you hear, Doodle? Oh, yeah. I gotta do an expedition, I think. Y'all ready for this? I love this song, dude. Where is everyone? Hiya, Hunter. Welcome to Dundorma Armory. Have a look around. We're stocked up with all kinds of top-of-the-line goods. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Let's see. Oh! Come back soon. What's going on, Hunter? First time to my store? This is the market. I got the items you need for hunting beasts. Let me know if anything catches your eye. And check out my monster info books. Knowledge is a weapon too. Let's do some deals, Hunter. Why does he sound like that? Well, look at his hat. Enough said. Da 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 da. Where's my boat? Where'd my wood go? Where's the man? He's not here. A little bit of forage. At least they can sing to me. Classic Monster Hunter is way better than the newer games. Bro, take a fucking shower, please. Thank you. For Ultimate does bring back memories. My first intro to the Monster Hunter franchise. Nice. It was my second game, I guess. Yo! Jamaican. You did the whole story for this? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep playing. I want to clean the spots where those two hunters are sitting real bad, but they're regulars. I can't just ask them to move, can I? But I'm a perfectionist, and it's so dirty. Nya, nya, nya. Greetings, Hunter. First time. I take care of things here. Pleasure to meet you. You don't know about the assembly? Home to the diva. If you have a song you'd like to request, let me know. Take a seat, you can sing or whatever. You can listen alone. If you're either in company, you can listen with others. While you listen with others, you can keep adding requests and listen as long as you like. When you'd like to end a song, you can either speak to me or just leave the assembly. Simple, huh? Just don't cause a ruckus. People come here to relax, enjoy the music. I'm good. I think I could fight a Seltas in real life. Maybe. That wouldn't stop you. But can she sing Wonderwall? True. Where's the Guild Mark? Oh, hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Dundorma. I can't remember the last time I visited. The town is under constant attack from monsters because of its location, perhaps? The most recent onslaught turned the town upside down, and they're still working on the repairs. The assembly remains operational, but most of the other facilities are out of commission. I reckon there ain't much we can do, but go ahead and have a look around if you like. Brocade fish. Brocade fish. Hey, yo. Hey, kid, new to town? Feeling lost? Don't worry, I'm a pro. Pro tip. See the long staircase up ahead? They'll take you to the Elder Hall, but not just anyone who's allowed a passage. If you don't have the right clearance, the guard won't let you in, even if you're a pro. However, if you do get clearance, you'll be eligible to undertake quests that even I've never been on. G-rank quests. Of course, if you want to go on some good old low and high rank quests, you can still get them at the Valhabar Gathering Hall. Be proactive, use your head, stick to it, maybe you can become a pro too. Naturally, it takes time to get this good.
And then there's this guy who's actually useless and doesn't do anything for us throughout the entire game and doesn't actually do anything. He doesn't give us an... And doesn't cover his fucking mouth when he sneezes. Would you grab me that herb for me there? That's the one. Oh no, the other one. Why'd you hand me this one? Because I said so? Ah, so I did. Very good. What's up, bro? Yo! Do you like your work, Hunter? Must take a lot of guts to stand up to large monsters the way you do. Makes me wonder where the courage comes from. Maybe it's inherent. Perhaps it comes from thin air. It's such a mystery. What a nice place. Let's go kill something. This is so good. Is she gonna backseat? Yeah. Hate that tiny old man. Hope you're well prepared for the day's adventures, Hunter. The only certainty during expeditions is uncertainty. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. You've been tasked with exploring that there Everwood, a land the guild has yet to fully survey. So naturally, they're looking for a full report, which monsters call the Everwood home and whatnot. So keep those eyes peeled. Reach the goal and you'll find a wagon just waiting for you, courtesy of the guild. When you're all done and raring to return to town, just hop on that wagon and end the expedition. Now, if you collapse anywhere along the way, you'll be brought back to the starting point. Lucky for you, it won't count as a failed quest, but don't let me see you using that as an excuse for half-hearted hunting. You very well might see some monsters during your expedition. For now, though, just focus on reaching that wagon. Oh, and by the by, your map works a little different here in the Everwood too. If you want to get a rough idea where you are, just zoom out. Not exactly rich in detail, but the guild had good maps of the place, so what would they need you for? Har. Start. Starto. This part's honestly kind of dumb. Like, I get it, but I really wish that, like, they would just give you all of the items from one gather if they wanted to do it like this. This is kind of indistinguishable from the blue box. It's just random what you get, which I think is really fun. This is just a torch, isn't it? This is just a torch. Yep. Just a torch. Just a torch. Yep. But, you know, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's cool that they give you random items. I think that's pretty cool, but I just wish they gave you both the items or all the items or whatever, but without having to gather multiple times. What a fucking cool game for a 3DS title, dude. No shade to the 3DS at all, but like, dude, for the longest time I thought like not mobile, what do you call them? Portable games just were not very good, because my experience with portable games were like, I don't know, like flip phone games, I guess, you know, like Doom RPG or some shit. Like, they just felt like time wasters to me, like, instead of actual video games. That was until I played Freedom Unite on portable on PSP, right? And then I was like, oh no, well, actually, there's actual video games on on portable devices. I honestly, legitimately had no idea. Like, seriously. I just didn't take any portable game seriously until I played Freedom Unite, and I'm like, this is like an actual game, like a game that I can respect, the game that, like, you know, you can play through and not just waste time with, but like choose to play through. Not just a game that you just pop on when you have nothing better to do. Doom RPG was cool. I did play through a lot of it. I don't remember like any of it though. I would always play it like I would skip first period in high school. Don't do that, guys. Stay in school. Go to class. But yeah. Thought it was all Tetris and whatever. Yeah, seriously. And to be fair, a lot of the PSP games are kind of lame. A lot of the 3DS games are kind of lame, depending on what you're doing and depending on what you want, stuff like that, right? But yeah, these games really opened my eyes to the potential, the possibility of, you know, games being good. You prefer Diablos or Monoblos? They're both the same. It's the boys! We have Great Jaggi and Velocidrome. Oh, you're spoiling me, Sawyer. I love these action cutscenes, dude. They're so... Dude, my character's face. Let's go. Which one to use the leader? I can't tell. I'm gonna use that a Velocidrome today. That's not something you see every day, especially around these parts. Seems like a fine opportunity. There are two types of evidence that go towards proving a Titan. Either hunt a monster down, or grab something it's dropped. Keep an eye out for anything shiny. The guild will weigh either one as evidence that you spotted the critter. Once they get a reliable enough report, they'll officially designate that area as that monster's habitat. The more proof you can gather, the more reliable you report. And just one more thing, unlike the monster's normal areas, the critters you meet in expeditions can run off without a trace. So if you're hoping to hunt one down, you ought to be smart about it. Speaking of which, are you going to hunt that Velocidrome there? It's entirely up to you. That's his special attack. That's his signature. It's really funny. He does like, "Rah!" And then he hops twice and then leaps. I hate this game. That was a lot of damage. I mentioned it before, but the way that Switch X guard points work in this game is fucking stupid. Oh! No! Oh, I thought he was going to eat beans. Lol. You are already dead. He's not dead yet. Ah! Turn! That's why I paintballed him. Pretty sure he goes to the next area though, right? I just meet him there. There's no way he goes to the area I just came from because that's like a maze. So we gotta go here. Yep. Dogwood! Well done, all your findings, blah blah blah, they seem impressed. Special bonuses to hunters who help out with big expedition discoveries. Okay. Criminy, more roaches! Anyone remember that? Fallout 3. Yeah, for you hunters, literally the dodge master. He just dodges. True. Yeah, the scale of Freedom Knight was insane for PSP. Maybe. Yeah, this is Switch X. It's not Switch X. Everyone's a cool idea. This reminds me of Basarios, guys. What do you think? Guys, leave down in the comments if this reminds you of Basarios. Guys, leave a like and subscribe if this reminds you of Basarios. Hey guys, Basarios? Anyone in the chat know what a Basarios is? What if a Basarios was like, I don't know, like, I don't know any types of, I don't know. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm abandoning this bit. I'm not smart enough. I don't know stones. There's a stone that's like red that starts with a G, right? Whatever. I don't want to say ruby because that's what it's called. Anyway. Oh, where's my Poogie? Where's the Poogie outfit? Give me the Poogie outfit. No. The outfit. I don't care about these. This is just first aid meds, right? Like rations. Yeah, I don't care. How did you get into English? Yeah, what do you mean? Made it to the goal. See that wagon over there? Hop aboard and you can return to your expedition. All in all, a fine day's work. Travel safe. We'll see you back at Valhalla. Need guidance from the master. I need a Monster Bone Plus. Freedom Unite. Best to pick up quest. Which one? Monster Bone Pluses can be really frustrating, and there's not really a lot of great information on it.
I would like to get more information on it, because for some reason, like, it just sucks. Like, the wiki just blows when it comes to that. The only thing I can think of is high rank monsters and, like, Daimyo Hermitar. But from what I can tell, you're gonna want to, like, just kill, like, higher ranked monsters. I believe Rathalos probably can drop it. But it's gonna be in the reward box specifically. I don't know if you can carve it. I don't know. It's annoying, and I haven't been paying attention like I should. Yo, that's racist. You can't just be doing that shit. Yeah, they give him a head break. I don't know if it's Basarios. I need a red circle to understand. True. Devil Jopuki. Garnet, thank you. Yeah, what if we had, like, a Garnet Basarios? Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, the bit's over, but you get it. Cat fry? Yeah. You telling me a cat fried this rice? How you doing? I got 2 matters to report. First up, Caravan finally has a cook, namely the street cook. Who knew that the character was just a few feet away from me with the name Cook in his name was actually a cook? Anyway, he was more than happy to tour the world with us, or make sure you say hello, or meow, or whatever. Next up, the Guild's mighty impressed with your expedition work. They even wrote a letter of recommendation. It says, in light of your exceptional field work, the Guild hereby authorizes you to undertake guild quests. Be on the lookout for a large monster sighted in the area as you continue operating in the field. Guild quests, really and truly. Hot dang, the Guild must like you because guild quests are special. Of course, it may have helped that the old Caravaneer put in a good word for you when he was ready to report. I've talked to the Guildmar if you want to take a crack at those guild quests. She's bound to be all fired up about it. Alright, you and me should talk about our next destination. Once the caravan finds its merchant and the whole posse is assembled, a plan for us to leave Valhabar. Where to, you ask? Someplace we can make ourselves a ship, of course. Like a really big, strong one. Can't go far without a ship, and if I'm going to figure out what this article, I can't be limited by distance. Alright, you haven't seen it yet, have you? Here, have a look. Where'd the music come from? This is the article. Amazing, isn't it? Ever since it fell into my keeping, I've been enchanted by its wonder and beauty. I've seen my share of incredible things, but this one trumps it all. It's like an itch I can't quite scratch. Ooh! What I wouldn't give to know the story about... Yeah, she thinks it's cool, too. Man, fuck you want, lady. We're talking here. Yeah, get on out of here. What I wouldn't give to know the story behind it. I'd do just about anything. Even run off in a caravan. And that's how me and the man got started. We've had amazing adventures every which place, but the articles remains an enigma. Still, we aren't about to throw in the towel. No siree. The truth is out. Lady! She just sees like a gold shiny thing and she's like, hey, are you using that? I don't care if I have to cross the sea or sprout wings. Anyway, next step is to build a ship. If you ask me, our best bet's in a village known for its craftsmanship. I can't wait to be the capital C captain of the capital C's very own vessel. Har har. So get out there, do those expeditions, and find out what kind of large monster the guild was on about, and go prepared. Okay. Meow, what do you want, Hunter with the eyebrows? Eh? You were one of the Caravaneer's companions. This is good news. I also became the Caravaneer's companion, so that I could cook for the caravan. The Caravaneer says my meals are #1. Here, I have a gift for you, my new companion. I think it will be so useful for you. I hope you like the #1 meals, Hunter. They have the best taste. The One Piece is real, yeah. Arigato, sensei. Oh, sensei, I shall kill 100 hermitars. I mean, if you can do high rank, I highly recommend you do high rank for Monster 1 Plus. And I don't know, man. Unfortunately, there's just not like a whole lot of information on it. Turn 3D on? No, I have a cheat that specifically disables it. Use my courier services. You can send guild quests to people. What? Oh, the article the Caravaneer is always carrying around. A strange object it truly is. He and I have long sought to solve its mystery, sometimes alone, sometimes with a grand caravan in tow. But many have since joined and left the caravan. The article's secrets remain precisely that, a secret. Now, shall we? So my weapon is all upgraded. I should probably upgrade from the daring gear. You deny your weapon its purpose. I love how the helmet is down for the alloy helm. Like the visor's down. Looks so silly. It's sticking out of the mask. Stop. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my armor, huh? Great Jaggi Claw. Ugh. Big news. Happy news at that. You got clearance to take on guild quests. Bravo! Guild quests are quests with a twist issued by the Quest Bureau. Once you've investigated monsters while on expeditions and received clearance for a guild quest, well, then the quest will be temporarily added to the guild quest menu. Careful though, you need to do one more step before you can attempt the quest. You have to register the quest using the manage list. This is important. Only registered guild quests can be attempted at any time for the Gathering Hall, so don't forget. As for the guild quests themselves, they have unique rules. Rule number 1, completing them raises the difficulty level of rewards and more. Rule number 2, you can exchange guild quests using Street Pass. Talk to the courier in the red cap if you want to change your Street Pass settings. The quest will be what it was when you first received it. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Everwood sure is lovely, though. I wish I could go on expeditions. Be sure to stay safe and have fun out there. Let me save. That's what I came in here for. Yeah, it's got an Animal Crossing catchphrase. Can't wait for the new Monster Hunter Wiki to have info on all the older games as well. Yeah, that's the only problem with the new Wiki, is that there's just not a whole lot of information, unfortunately. The jet stream and Sundowner. Full Velocidrome it is. I'll probably go for Doodle, did you hear? Our largest monsters, blah blah blah. Check it out, blah blah blah. Probably do Jaggi, just because of this quest here. Let's just do this a few times, hopefully get enough materials for the actual armor set. I love Guildmarm so much it's unreal. Honestly, fair, reasonable, normal, natural even. Da da da. Da. Holy fucking shit! Fucking dinosaurs! Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, she is the best. Alma's a pretty close second. Handler's okay. And there are other guild galas who are really good too. Obviously, like Portable, the Moga Village one is really cute. I'd really have to think about like my tier list, but Alma is better than Serious Handler. Serious Handler is better than Handler. And then, you know, like there's Hanoa and Madodo, for example. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude. Overcharge. You motherfucker! Ah. Life is pain. I hate. Oh, son of a dude! This game sucks. Oh my god! Why did they do that? Thank you. Lol. I think he gets away. Is that a Germa reference? Yeah. I reference Germa all the time. One of the emojis I had made was the raccoon holding an onion ring.
You must be new here. All I do is German references. It's kind of one of my biggest faults. My greatest weakness? Probably I care too much, or I work too hard. Almost great. Minota's really good. He's hoping to see an older Guildmarm. Dude, if we see Guildmarm, y'all know where you can find me. Meowstress #1, I'm calling the police. Do a tier list. I'd have to think about it. If there is one, I wouldn't... I'd have to think about it. Dude, being able to skip the wait after a quest is over is so nice. I guess I should probably like look for ore and the other stuff that I need. I normally follow, but I must be so addicted to Germa that it simply slips. Yeah. Can you still spam normal in the shield follow move? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sometimes I would do that with like the Nerscylla one. Or any other like, you know, status thing. Or if I'm trying to go for a KO, I can use like the shield poke. Nice work, Doodle. Did you have enough potions? You don't say. They say strangers are just friends waiting to happen. That's so fucking cute, dude. I hate this dumb motherfucker. There you go. Would you like to equip it? No. Well, actually, I probably should. Oh god, what do I need? Oh, I need the fucking... I need to break his head, huh? There you go. It's so funny how, like, casually he makes it. I need ore. It never ends. In your goon cave? Yeah. Hello. Hadianto try. You know, I am curious. How does Gunlance like work in this game? Thanks, the man. Yeah, right. This fight might be a nightmare because it's not an upgraded Gunlance, but if I can't beat like the starting monster with, you know, one of the starting weapons, then they didn't balance the game properly. For Ultimate has such a good story. Sadly, I lost my 50-hour save file due to emulator getting broken. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can just hang out with us. And you know what I mean? A Joel Vinesauce quote would be, "That's the man! The man! Granddad Fleetstones." Sup, hope I didn't miss too much. Well, considering that this game takes forever to get started, you're fine. We only just recently killed Velocidrome. Now I'm trying to get Jaggi armor so I can so I can not have a terrible time fighting Kut-Ku and the other ones. Velocidrome did a lot of damage to me. 60 FPS cheat or no? 4 Ultimate runs in 60 FPS. No cheat required. The muscles are getting bigger from the pump. Huh? Yeah, I like to pump before they take pictures, you know what I'm saying? They'll be like, yo, can I get a pic of your rippling muscles? And I'm like, nah, let me pump first. And then I pull out the pump. Yeah, 4 Ultimate is one of the few Monster Hunter games that actually, like old ones. Yeah, funny Swedish guy mentioned red card. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For Ultimate's one of the older Monster Hunter games that actually runs at 60 FPS, and it's fucking awesome, dude. You still need the FPS sheet to run it? I don't think so. It ran at 60 FPS like in on the 3DS, you know. I think 3U probably did need it, yeah. Otherwise, cutscenes didn't play in the game ran awfully. I mean, I don't know. I've only ever played 3U on my 3DS years ago. I got to Lagiacrus and then I stopped playing. I don't remember the frame rate. But I do remember 4 Ultimate specifically has like 60 FPS, which is really interesting. I don't know why they chose that. But yeah. My first time trying 4 Ultimate heads. Check the start of the stream. I have a character that got to G1 or 2, I don't remember. I just didn't play much past that. It's not imported to the West. 4 Ultimate was, yeah. 4 Ultimate was imported. Or, you know, localized. The only games that weren't, I believe, were Portable Third and Double Cross, but we also got GU on the Switch, so we basically did get Double Cross. Something about the 3DS games other than Gen being uncapped or something, it blows up on an emulator that's capped. Oh, really? I don't know. Oh, like, is it like, it runs at an uncapped frame rate? Because that's weird. I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, shouldn't the emulators by default cap the frame rate? Like, shouldn't the emulator makers be like, oh, you know, if the game doesn't run well, if you uncap the frame rate, then let's just cap it by default or something like that? Oh yeah, DOS too, yeah. DOS wasn't released over here. But who cares? DOS sucks. No. DOS is fine. Yeah, we didn't get DOS. We didn't get Portable Third. We didn't get Double Cross, technically. For the 3DS, at least. Which is funny, because I played the shit out of Generations on my 3DS. And then, yeah, GU came out, and I didn't get that. 3 Ultimate and Double Cross need FPS cheats. There you go. 4U doesn't. Yeah, because 4U ran at 60 FPS natively. I've said that how many times? Like, on the 3DS, this game is 60 FPS. Get Lossless Framegen? Yeah. Where did you learn that from? Because, like, I think this is the second time I've seen recently about lossless, whatever. Did somebody, like, mention that recently or something? Like, where is everyone getting this information? Or did we all just, like, suddenly notice that it was on Steam or something? Because Meru told me about it, and I tried it out, and I'm like, this is fucking awesome. It's scuffed, and it's not perfect, but it's fucking amazing to play for Freedom Unite at 60 FPS without it, like, dying. Unless that's not what you're talking about. But yeah, Lossless Scaling is like a $7 program on Steam, and you can just play Freedom Unite at 60 FPS, and it's fucking crazy. It's really weird. Actually, maybe I should just show it. After this quest, I'll consider just showing Lossless Scaling. It'll take some setting up, but like it's really cool. It was a bird VTuber the German guy won. Really? Okay. That's really cool. I didn't know about the program until someone told me. And it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll show it after this quest. But like, yeah, there's a program called Lossless Scaling, and it includes in there Framegen. So you can just play a game that, you know, runs at, for example, 30 FPS at 60 or even 100 if you really wanted to, or more. Though if you don't, ideally you want to multiply whatever you're running it at. Yo, I could maybe play Peace Walker, is that what it's called? Because that game runs at 24 FPS and it fucking kills me. Like, I can't handle that low FPS. It actually hurts. At Freedom Unite in 60 FPS, it sounds cool and gross at the same time. Well, hey, stay tuned. I'll throw it up in a sec. I just want to clear this quest for real quick. If I can find this goddamn Jaggi. I don't think he goes up there. Well, he does go up there, huh? Can I frame gen Newgrounds for research? Probably. Honestly, anything that you can, like... It has to be a program that runs either in windowed or borderless full screen. Apparently exclusive full screen doesn't work. But...
Yeah, I can show you guys what Portable Third would look like, what Freedom Unite would look like. I tried it in Lord of Apocalypse. It's pretty cool. It's just a really, really cool program. Again, it's not perfect, and Framegen in general is very weird. It's, you know, I would rather just have the game run natively. But if there's no option, for example, if the game is old, then it's amazing. It's legitimately incredible that a $7 program can just incorporate frame generation into like any program, basically. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see how Gunlance feels in this game. Okay, I'm already forgetting you can't evade forward. I don't know how the slam works. I don't know the combos. There it is. I'm gonna get his head too. Oh, it beans! Yes, sir. That's cool. Uh-oh. Guys, how do I wyvern stick? Oh! Can you not slam from the upswing? That sucks. Ow. You do go up into the, oops. You do go into the up pokes from the upswing though, which is really nice. Is this Dolphin for DS games? Yeah. It's Citra, or what I'm using specifically is Mandarin. Because this is the one that I found has the best performance and doesn't have audio stretching. Which is, I believe because this, I think I might actually consider doing for Ultimate stuff. I'm not really sure. But my biggest problem with streaming and making videos of this game in particular is because all the emulators I tried before had really bad audio stretching. And the audio and the music and everything just would like speed up and slow down. And it just really, it fucking blows. It's terrible. I should have dodged sooner, I think. Might have been able to block that. Here you go, buddy. You look hungry. Why don't we just take a snack break? You fool! Oh god, they pushed me. Do you hear that? It's your death approaching. Right trigger off of a ledge? What do you mean right trigger? What do you mean right trigger? Gunlance mentioned. Remastered Freedom Unite would be awesome. True. What do you mean right trigger? X and O while blocking? Ah! So yeah, if you perform certain attacks while facing a nearby ledge, you can perform a special attack while jumping. I hate the secret to using attacks that have forward movement as part of their execution. Makes sense, right? That's nice. Okay, that's awesome. And then, yeah, this one too. Okay, that's actually huge for Gunlance. What the fuck? Well, isn't it actually? Is it? Try poke, upswing, slam. Is that how that works? Poke, upswing, slam? Oh, you right? Alright. Nice, okay. It kinda sucks though. For Ultimate, Gunlance is such a different beast. There's a reason I haven't really used Gunlance much in the older games. For you would definitely bring in a lot of people because it's some people's favorite monster in a game. True. Stab, slap, and then attack again is a fast one. How do you slap? Stab. Stab, slap? How do you slap? XA will do a slam after an upswing. It doesn't. Not in this game.
Yeah, it just shoots when I try to do XNA. Welcome back, Joe. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright, so... Oh! Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's perfect. Ah! Yes, sir. Another common misconception about, like, shield weapons is that blocking is bad. Albino also said that. He's like, I want a weapon that can, like, active guard, because I don't want a weapon that just, like... Nice. I don't want a weapon where I'm just blocking, because when I'm blocking, that's just, like, you know, nothing. And it's like, that's not how the weapon works. Like, you want to block. Blocking is good. But he doesn't know that, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know. But now I do. Blocking is good, actually. Alright. Slap isn't in this game. Maybe they mean slam. The upswing is a slap. Eh. Never remember what games they added in 3rd gen. What was added in 4th gen? Completely forgot 4th gen is what added the double slicer switch X. Yeah, I need a quick tier list of the pre-world titles. I mean, 4 Ultimate and Freedom Unite are way up there, and 1st gen is kind of at the bottom. Upswing, guard poke, upswing, slam. Oh, for real? Ooh, that's sauce. Thank you. That's the sauce right there. That's actually huge. That's what I want, because I want the upswing into the guard poke just in case. So that's actually huge. If I don't have a big opening, I can do a poke, but if I have a big opening, I can do this, and then if I see an attack coming, I can guard like that. If I don't see an attack coming, I can just go from this directly to that, which goes into the full burst. That's good. So yeah, Gunlance good. What can I say? I think I've always loved Gunlance, I just couldn't figure it out. That's really good. Let me show you Freedom Unite for 60 FPS. Meru, by the way, thank you for showing me. Again, lossless scaling. I want to show it off to people who don't know about it. Alright, let me pause that and then switch over to PSP really quick. Just want to show what it looks like, kind of, if I can. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. It's just really cool. Again, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong. Gunlance approved raw. So if I do this, yeah, now I need to figure out how to actually get this to show, because this is not the right thing. I think this is it. Yeah. You can already see. Shit. Good enough. Actually, Lossless does shrink the view a little bit. It's kind of annoying. I can kind of put it side by side. You can see this is much smoother compared to that one being a lot chunkier. It's weird. Whatever. Now, you might be able to see some warping, which is, you know, that's the consequence of having lossless scaling, right? Like, but yeah, this is 60 FPS Freedom Unite. Look how fucking crazy this shit looks, right? I don't know why I keep going to Garuga. I don't want to fight Garuga.
And you can see, again, you might be able to notice... Here, I'll go to full screen. I need to add it again. My bad. You might be able to tell a little bit of warping. Also, I'm pretty sure 60 FPS. You have to go to like 1080p. I don't even remember actually if I set it up properly. Is this 60 FPS for you guys? Do you have the 60 FPS option? I hope so. I hope so. I don't even remember. Shit, I might be doing this and like you guys can't even see. Oh, nice. I like you can see my thing. I'm pretty sure because YouTube has to actually have it as an option. Okay, sure. My wild stream does have 60 FPS. I just had to check. All right. So if you want to see this at 60 FPS, you do have to set it on YouTube. But yeah, this is what 60 FPS Freedom Unite looks like. Okay, I was hoping that Plezialt would be here. Yeah, this is insane. It is. It's fucking crazy, dude. There you go. Does this work with AMD? I'm not sure. Oh. I just want to do a quick... Okay. I just want to do a quick hip check. Hip check. Not the attack I wanted. Give me a hip check. Do it. So, there's that. And then there's portable third. Again, you might be able to tell a little bit of warping. Because, I mean... That's what frame generation is that it warps. Or it's generating frames. So, it's guessing, especially if like a big change happens, like a menu disappearing, you might be able to notice a bit of warping sometimes. But it's trying to figure out what it thinks the next frame is going to be, and it's making fake frames in between. So it gives the illusion. I mean, I don't know the fucking technology, but it gives the illusion of a 60 frame per second, you know, display, which is fucking insane. You know what I mean? I just like showing off the hip check dodge. It's funny. Now that I'm so much better at it. When I was younger and I couldn't do it, it used to piss me off, but now I'm better, and it's just fun to show. Because I know people, when they see that, they're like, oh, you did the onion ring! You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's AI stuff. So you can see this is what 60 FPS portable third looks like. Fucking crazy, right? You can see there is warping. There is some stuff that shouldn't be there. But honestly, I don't think I would ever stream like this because I do value the quality of the you know, of the video more so than the performance sometimes. Specifically, the game is meant to run at 30 FPS, and I would just rather show it at 30 FPS, you know what I mean? So there's that. And then I don't think there's anything else really I could show. I mean, freedom, I guess. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Get me in there. I've not played too much of Freedom just yet. I'll get to it eventually. Oops. The controls in this one are reversed. Let's find the Kut-Ku. I don't know where it is. No clue. Oh, hello. So yeah, Freedom 1 at 60 FPS. It's weird because the game's not supposed to look this smooth. Sometimes it might even feel like sped up a little bit, but you know, it's not. Oh my god, is that the fucking Rathalos theme? Wow! Yo, guys! I didn't know they played the Rathalos theme for Kut-Ku in this game. That's so cool! I'm so glad they gave Kut-Ku his own theme. Anyways. So, that's Freedom 1. Well, it's really cool. It's $7. I got it on sale. But, okay. I don't really have many other things that I can show. Like God Eater, you know, Lord of Apocalypse, whatever, right? Like... Anyway. Very cool. If that interests you, go and get it. But, anyways. Lossless Scaling on Steam. Very cool. Very, very cool. Back to 4 Ultimate. Wild Optimization's so bad we went to Freedom 1. I think I've seen some people saying that they used lossless scaling to improve performance in Wilds, but I don't actually know. I haven't tried it myself. They give Kut-Ku his own theme. This is how I find out. Imagine having some HD textures on top. Yeah, I mean, the future is now, you know? Yeah, Freedom, known as the egg delivery game, for real. Alright. Okay, yeah. Persona 3. Gunlance, my love. Gunlance is great. I only used it for one quest, so I'm gonna go back to Charge Blade, unfortunately. I apologize. Need a King's for real. Gunlance is... You know what? I'm gonna use Gunlance again. Gunlance is really good. I like Gunlance a lot. If there's one thing, and probably the only thing that me and Rurikon can agree on together, it's gonna be that Gunlance is great. This is a PC emulator. I'm actually playing on a mobile device. The mobile device is hooked up to a laptop, and I'm using a modded Xbox to stream from, which is like a kind of a scuffed setup that I'm using. This is emulated, yes. It's on PC. I've tried it. It looks okay on Wilds, but I prefer my initial settings since I'm used to it. Yeah. You think Legiacus is coming to Wilds? I hope so. The conversion is happening. Yeah, this is emulated. It's on. I'm currently using Mandarin, but that's a fork from Citra. Yeah, I haven't streamed or played this or anything for a long time because whenever I would play on Citra, yeah, don't trust me, I'm a liar. Whenever I would play on Citra, it would have this awful audio stretching. But Mandarin actually seems to fix that, and I'm not sure really why or how, but I would be playing on my 3DS because I have this game on my 3DS. It's just I don't have it modded to actually stream from. So this is my only option. Literally, like my only option to stream this game is through an emulator. Trying to break his head. Oh, get up. God, beans. Oh my god, it's so hard. There we go. Lol. Oh! Oh, I should have up poked, honestly. I think I probably could have blocked that. Come on, attack me. Attack me. Yeah! You know, I haven't actually seen Rurikon playing at a higher level. I've only ever seen him try to use longsword once. I've known about him and like that he uses lance and shit like that or whatever, or shield weapons at least. But I've never actually seen him at like a high level. Because y'all know what my gameplay looks like at a high level. It's hype as fuck and it's cool and I'm awesome and I'm epic and I'm handsome and I'm attractive. But like, you know, I just kind of wonder. Yeah, the cat talks mid-hunt. I can't believe it. What a new 3DSX. 3DS XL earlier to play Double Cross. Okay, I mean, you should have bought a Switch, unfortunately. If you wanted to play Double Cross specifically. But, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to play Double Cross, I guess, on the 3DS, then that's fine. I mean, if the 3DS was like your only option, then that's kind of just what you have to do, but I would have recommended you get the Switch for Generations Ultimate, but, you know. That is cool. Is that really doing a silly again? It's for real called it's Mandarine, M-A-N-D-R-I-N-E. It's a fork of Citra, and from what I can tell, it's a fork that's more focused on performance. I tried it out because, again, I wanted to play this game for the longest time on stream specifically, but I just the audio stretching was too much. Did he go to Area 9 from there? I think did he go to 8? I should paintball him. He went to 9, I think, or 7. I don't know. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna go to 9. He was flinching. He was limping. The reason you haven't seen him play at a high level is because it hasn't happened yet. Oof. Honestly, I don't know. Mandarin has the best performance. Azahar will be better, but it's not out yet. I've heard about Azahar, yeah. Just play the English patch for XX. Yeah. Not sure how to get into your 3DS. I mean, I couldn't help you. 3DS LL. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Come on, break. Oh, it broke. I don't know when it broke. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're doing that now. Yeah, there's a few content creators that are on my shit list. And Rurikon is one of them. Ratatosker is another. Jacob, I never had a problem with, which is really funny, because I disagree with him a lot. But again, like I said earlier, like I really do respect that he made a fucking 3-hour video about DOS. Like, I gotta respect that. I can't just ignore that, you know? 3DS is more portable than Switch. True. That's fair. New 3DS XL is a hack 3DS. My hands are messed up, can't use the Switch. Oh, I see, I see. Last I saw of Rurikon, he was making a video with some racist YouTuber. What? This is why I don't do collabs. I mean, this isn't why I don't do collabs, but this is why I don't do. What the hell? What was it? Was it Asmongold? Wait, you didn't do it with me, right? We're not talking about me, are we? The LL is just the Japanese release of 3DS XL. Is it? Oh, I see. Oh, true. Yeah, there is the fucking region lock, huh? That sucks. With upscaling, you can get an equivalent look. Yeah. Yeah. Jacob does make banger Lego monster builds. That's one thing I've always said. I was like, yo, he's actually fucking awesome with Legos. Autism be damned. My boy can build. You know what I mean? Like, legitimately, that's the coolest thing. So his DOS takes kind of trash, honestly. his like commitment to the bit, his commitment to like Monster Hunter and stuff, fucking awesome, dude. Like Jacob's cool as hell. Very autistic, but very cool, dude. Bro's awesome. If you haven't seen Jacob's like Lego builds, go check him out on Twitter. They're really cool. They're like, I mean, from what I can tell, they're like custom Lego builds. I mean, obviously, I guess, right? And he tells you like how to build them. He tells you like what parts you need and stuff. I'm not into Legos at all, so you know, I couldn't really say, but it's just honestly so cool. I don't like Super Red. Yeah. I don't not like Super Rad. Need to look up Jacob. I would recommend you. I mean, if you got 3 hours, or if you're at work or you need something to listen to, his 3-hour dose video. Like I said, I don't agree with a lot of it. There are some things I do agree with. It's like, I think the video's name is like the last good Monster Hunter game with dose or some bullshit like that, and I'm just like, that's just not fucking right. But his most recent video on Wilds is him saying how much he loves it. And I made a comment saying like he's about to lose a bunch of subscribers who thought that he was just an old gen meat writer, because like that's not ever what he's been after, or that's not ever what he's been, you know, saying. It's just most people hear that he says dose is good, the new games are bad, and they latch onto that like that's the only thing that matters. And it's just like, yep, well, there you go. Oh, I should have probably ate. Oh well. Yeah, Jacob's cool. I like Davy Vask and his Monster Hunter music breakdowns. Oh, never heard of that. Video on Dose is so corny. Yeah. Yeah, Super Red is weird, dude. Super Red is one of the first times that I was ever acknowledged as being a YouTuber. Like out, you know, like on Twitter or something. He like thanked me for like he used a lot of my videos to like get information on like Freedom Unite, you know what I mean? Because he was making a video. Hey, what's up, Phil? He was making a video on like the series, and honestly, he's done really good work. It's just when I see him stream, it's kind of weird. Yeah, Phil, sorry, I saw you were streaming earlier, and I just kind of said I saw the thing with the shock trap and the thunder bugs, and I didn't realize that was an interaction. I kind of just left though, because I was getting ready for my stream. Super has the ultimate know-it-all. Just because he likes it, completely ignores 3 ultimate faults. He's pushing the ultimate dragon weapon thing. Most people are like that with the things they like. Yeah. I don't know. There's a vibe I get from Super Red that I'm not too fond of, but again, just like Jacob, he has put in a lot of work, and I do really like his like history of videos. Those are really cool, even if they're flawed. I mean, to be fair, like, how do you not know? Hey, I mean, they do call me the not knower, the unknower. I think he made a video of like the history of all of the weapons, right? Like the history of Greatsword, history whatever, right? And honestly, like, you're not going to main every weapon, right? So he can only really go off of like what he knows or what he learns from other people. I think he's like a longsword main, which is based, but yeah, you know, I don't know. Hope you're all set and ready for adventure, Hunter. You're about to see what a real expedition's all about. Last time, the idea was just to make it to the wagon at the finish, but this time, I won't be satisfied until you dozy-do with an honest-to-goodness large monster. If you collapse, you can pick up from the starting point, but don't get slacking. I don't suffer layabouts, Hunter. Anywho, keep on your toes, even the terrain will be different. Yep. Fly on 2's video on Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting is a banger. Fly on's another YouTuber, yeah. I think there's some things I don't agree with, but that's just gonna be me with pretty much everyone. Lou Two Shoes. That sounds familiar, but I do not remember. I usually do solo weapons per character. Solo weapon runs per character. That's a cool idea. That will really get you a deep understanding of how the weapon works and the progression of the weapon. That's a really cool idea. And honestly, I wish there were more than 3 save slots per like, you know, game. Oceanus is pretty cool. I've only ever noticed their stuff recently, like on Twitter and stuff like that. Unnatural History, yeah, Unnatural History is really cool. I swear though, Unnatural History started blowing up, and now all of a sudden everyone loves the word predation. It's just like, it's fine, but it's just kind of funny, you know. It's funny the things we take from different things. Everyone's an ecology expert now, but that's not a bad thing, right? Like, ecology is a big part of these games. Ecology and like history and culture and all that. Despite the only thing we care about is smacking a big monster in the head. Speaking of which, I don't know Davi Vasquez. Bowyer S is a good 30-minute bow YouTuber. Hey, speaking of which, there's Cake of Pokey, right? They're really cool. They've been in my chat every now and then, and they, as far as I can tell, they make really, really good light bowgun content. Rad's personality and the political critiques. Oh, I think I've seen something like that. Yeah, that's yikes. Ecology is the lore of Monster Hunter, that's why it matters. True. Very true. It's my boy. It's the teacher. Isn't that one of the titles you get in Wilds? It's very pretentious. That's kind of the vibe I get, unfortunately. Which is hilarious because Capcom, I think, Bro! I think Capcom, like, invited him, like, to, like, some Wilds thing or something like that, and it's just like, it could have been me! It could have been me and Phil! They'll be like, so what weapons are you guys gonna use? And Phil's like, sword and shield. And I'll be like, long sword? There, a Yian Kut-Ku, apparently. A Yian Kut-Ku. You know, if you can tangle with that, I bet the guild would be mighty impressed. I probably should have mentioned this sooner. The guild has different ratings for each monster based on their power. Hunt down a monster or come back with an item that one dropped and the guild will definitely take notice. The stronger the monster, the higher the rating and your recognition will be. Remember when you're gunning for permission on taking out higher requests, whether you're going for the kill or just getting a drop of proof, stronger the monster the better. Might as well try it now. Should I get a dropped item? Or hell, just slay the dang thing. If you ain't in fighting shape, don't be afraid to hightail it to the wagon, get out of there. But I bet you can do it. You're the one to get it done. Oops. I don't remember what all attacks he has. I'll just fight it like it's pretty giant. Oh wow, that's not a lot of damage compared to the Velocidrome. I think the Velocidrome, they really like wanted you to... Okay bro, I get it! They wanted you to like not fight him, I think. There it is. Yo, his insta-charge had a wind up here. I didn't remember that. Oh, that gave me charge? That's fucking funny. Alright, brother. Yes, sir! Doing a tail swipe. Nope. His tailspin is dangerous, dude. He just does it all the time. Yo, you know in Wilds, Kut-Ku does like 6 pecks in a row? That's what I was talking about, where like they made the monsters harder for like people who already know him. But I feel like newer players aren't gonna be like like 6 pecks, dude. Kind of crazy. It is in high rank, so. Yo, peep this KO. I messed it up. I messed it up. I bet the next guard point would be a KO. If it hit his head. Ooh! Maybe not. This one, though. No! I got a shrapnel. We both did it. Thanks, Beans. Did what? Huh? Wait. Oh, right. What the hell? Jaggi set has speed sharpening. I didn't even notice until now. Holy shit. And half stun, which is nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, Gaijin's cool. I've always liked Gaijin. Honestly, even Eric's. I know Eric's is more of like a variety content creator. Or like Eric's and his crew, I guess. But Eric's legitimately helped me learn some of the weapons in 4 Ultimate. When I was first learning 4 Ultimate, I was going to Gaijin Hunter videos, I was going to Eric's, usually Gaijin Hunter. God damn it, dude. The guard point in 4 Ultimate is so ass. Why did they do that? KO. Yeah! And now I go for the kill. There we go. Yeah, take that, Ruby Basarios. I should probably paintball him, huh? No! Oh, mother trucker, dude. Well, surely he doesn't go to the place I just went, right? There we go. Bet denied. Magnus fight could be neat. Tonfus could be neat. I don't really see it happening, but you know, Excel Axe would be neat. Medium bowgun could be neat. I don't really see it happening. We can cope all we like, but like, you know. Hello? Bite? Nope. Stagger? Now you bite? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, was it 4 Ultimate that first let you stay down? Or was it like a previous game? I should roll. Yo, Beans, you gotta start pulling your weight, dog. Hope Wilds gets new content soon. I mean, the next content drop will be in April. Early April. Was there a controversy with Gaijin Hunter? I don't think so. He seems like the purest of all content creators. But I guess that's the problem, isn't it? Who knows? You can never tell. Yay. Oh, you motherfuckers. Beans, cover me. Beans! Beans, throw a bomb. Throw a flashbang. Kut-Ku first wall confirmed? Yeah, for real. Paintballs don't really do much in the Everwood. I mean, later on it does, because, you know, they can go back and forth, and you can lose them. But, yeah, I mean, you kind of just go from one area to another. You could definitely lose something in the Everwood, and time isn't really on your side, because they could just leave, depending on how long it takes. Like, I don't think you could fight someone in this area specifically, but I know you can fight someone in an area similar to this. I remember seeing someone fight a Rajang in this area. Or not this area, but, yeah, similar. Pretty sure the drama was that he just got divorced. Oof.
Yeah.
This is like a rare item, I guess, or rare area. How am I supposed to know? Oh. Hey, Maya. Yeah, Gaijin's one of the OGs. Another day, another victory royale. Another victory for the OGs. I forgot what he says. Oh my god. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Something the Swats. The imposters among us. The thing I don't like about 4U is farming for Velociprey parts. Is that drama though? I mean, no. Gaijin's always been based. The only thing was clickbait YouTuber tried to come for him for providing not exact information, which was never the point of his. Yeah. That'd be like someone coming to my video and being like, "Okay, I like his advice, but like the gear that he's relic system." Like someone watching something I made and they were just like, this video is fine, but why isn't he using heroics, or why isn't he using the Rajang Makulova mix set? And it's just like, because that's not the point, dog. No. I think he just explained
I think he says I can return from town whenever. I just won't get like reward. I don't know. I should have probably read that. Whatever. He said if you want to get all the rewards, then end at the wagon. Kick his beak? Why? Sleep great sword relic moment. Yeah. 1 scale, brother. I mean, sure. I don't like the rusted system. Seriously, I don't. I never used it. Yeah, not everyone cares about meta shit. Yeah. It's so weird too. Like, it's so weird what's going on right now. There's that one dude who's making like kind of garbage Monster Hunter guide content, kind of, and he's basically framing it as in like, if you want to like up your game, or if you want to good job in the field exposition. I totally enjoyed watching you get lost. Like, this is why you're doing less damage, or this or that, and it's just like he's framing it as if he's like giving advice to like, I don't know, power game, or like to optimize your gameplay, and it's just like, that's not what this game's about, dude. Like, if you're speedrunning, sure, but if you're speedrunning, the advice he's giving is trash. Like, just, yeah, Michael Monster, thank you, that's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I remember who, I think it was Juzzy. It was a Juzzy video, like 30-minute long, talking about his content. And then after I saw that video, I saw some of Michael IMH's videos, and I'm just like, whoa, yeah, this isn't great, man. Like, I appreciate the thought, but like, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, man. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the point of my videos is to face the monsters with current gear, how to get prepared for them, and like, I want to, my content's always focused on like, if you're struggling, then I want to help you not struggle. That's the only thing I care about, right? Once you get past that, my videos kind of stop being maybe useful. That's totally fine. That's, you know, so. Fine to see you with your face intact. Way to expedite that expedition. Found a merchant who's willing to join the capital C. Allow me to introduce the Wycoon. Oh, so you know him already. You also know you came to Valhalla to investigate the lost art of melding. We pedals on the side. Unfortunately, a Kecha Wacha recently sighted near Valhalla was thrown a wrench into his entrepreneurial works. Basically sounds like it's thrashing his major trade route. Guild has decided to urgent quest. Oh, Wycoon has agreed to Harth. Oh, big old volcano. They accept weapon and armor production. Constant lava supply. Okay, I get it. Get out there and hunt the Kecha Wacha. You're the one to get it done. Sophia! Doodle, the moment is upon us. We just got our first urgent quest. Your job to hunt a Kecha Wacha. Way to go. Clearly the Doodle fan club. Why is she doing that? Clearly the Doodle fan club's diligent evangelism has paid off. So, what were we talking about? Alright, the urgent quest. I guess it's better. I'd better running out our works. Various quests, guild recognized efforts, urgent quests. Succeeded the urgent quest, granted quests, next tier quests. Quests. Red notebook, quest counter. That's all there is to it. Got a few quests for you that'll take you to new hunting grounds. They're grouped in with 2-star quests if you want to take a look. Okay, boy, am I glad having done explained that. So how about the urgent quest doodle? Fun times, right? If anyone can succeed, it's in the eyes of the guild, I know it's you. Yay, rah rah. Okay. You're the one to get it done. Hey, maybe I should eat for the first time in the game. I don't remember how any of this works. Plumpkin. I think I did meat and fish. Yeah, I think I would always do this, and I would do Polisher unless I was trying to use like an affliction weapon or whatever. Then I would do Specialist or Slugger for knocking enemies out with the Charge Blade. I never got that, how he taps it and it just fucking blows up. Like it the size increases. I keep getting his vids recommended to me and I have no interest in them. Maybe he's really good at search engine optimization, or maybe he's just, you know, kind of capitalizing on the new game right now. I don't know.
Talks about monsters like fighting game characters. Yeah, that's what Jesse said. Yeah. The only time I would ever consider frame data would be as like just like a fun little thing, or if I am trying to teach how to roll through attacks, then I'll probably figure out how long you are invincible for, or how long it takes to get to this or that, or whatever. I need frame data for that, and then I would try to like match that up with the monster's attack specifically. Like you saw, if you've seen my Portable Third Nargacuga video, I did a sort of experimental section where I like the screen flashed blue when you should up roll, basically, to roll through the attack, and then I don't know. I think something like that is a lot more helpful. Also, I don't know. Sometimes when I watch videos and like they do the recording in one take, and I'm thinking just like you probably should at this point just not do it in one take, because it's just, I don't know, the pacing is all messed up. Dung Bomb video really helped me for Freedom Unite. Yeah, no problem. I didn't realize like that dung bombs were kind of not great in Freedom Unite. Speedruns are cool, but casual players don't need to bother with heroics to shave off 30 seconds. Yeah. I always respect speedrunners to a certain degree, for sure. But I've never been terribly interested in it myself, and I don't make content for speedrunners because I'm not good enough to do that, honestly. So, what you're telling me is I watch your video because of skill issues? Yeah, probably. I think we all do. Gathering set for Freedom Unite was exactly what I needed 4 years ago. Hell yeah. Guild Marm and her fetishes, that's all I remember her for. True. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, the only weapon build you need. Yeah. And it's not even that good. Yeah. Also, there's not really, like, a lot of build diversity in the game right now, is there? So, like, it's just silly. And then when Mizutsune comes out, we're gonna get even more. Like, another wave of, like, this Mizutsune armor is the best thing! Or, like, you need to get this Mizutsune... You know what I mean? Like, just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. But, yeah, dude, it's... I don't know. It sucks because there is probably some really good content out there, but you gotta weed through all this bullshit to find them, you know? For Ultimate peak of the franchise? Fair enough. Yes, a lot of, like, bad advice. Again, honestly, I'll be 100%. I don't give advice for speedrunners because I'm not to that level, and I'm not really terribly interested in getting to that level. I only really give advice that I believe truly would be helpful. So that's why I kind of focus on, you know, sort of beginners, because it's a lot easier for me, first of all, and also I feel like most people looking for help would want help, you know, sort of gauged or, you know, centered around helping people who need help, so, I don't know. I use frame data for status applications. I use Bow a lot. Helps to see if I can just cycle application off. Yeah, there you go. Always the case when a title update drops. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Like in Rise, the, like, powder mantle and shit like that. It's crazy, man. I would like to watch more casual people play the game and, like, see, especially, like, newer players. I think that'd be kind of neat, because a lot of times we just see people who are, like, just really good at the game, and, like, they usually have really bad takes. The day has come, your first urgent quest. Just to be safe, maybe we ought to review how urgent quests work first. We already did, bro! If you're here, Guild must have noticed, you earn their trust. It's like a special mission, like a test. If you can complete this, you'll earn the right to take quests in the next tier up. Yeah, Guild Marm told me this. Give it all you got, as long as you don't lose any important bits in the process. Har. When you get back, we'll tell that old Wyverian of the caravan to set us off for new horizons. Bet. This one's in Area 2, right? Or is it 4? No, Area 2. The fun part is many of these genuine runners don't even post their shitty videos. Yeah. But they do want people to improve. My stuff isn't for other runners. Tied, yeah, and Cantor X, yeah. Most armor sets almost always have 2-piece Gore. And then either 3-piece Jindahad, 2-piece Anjo, or 2-piece Odo. Usually just throw on Arcveld chest. What I do is, just because I wanted like 100% affinity, I just did 2-piece Gore and like 2-piece Grey Dow, or maybe 3-piece Gore. And it's just like, I just don't care. I just wanted to try to get like 100% affinity, and I did, and it's fun to me. I don't really care if it's like the best set. It's just, I don't know. And people like don't like latent power, which I get it if you're speedrunning, but I think it's kind of cool. Hey, really like your Freedom Unite videos. Any reason you don't stream on Twitch? I used to. The biggest reason is because my community isn't over there, it's over here. The other reason is I can't control things there like I can here. I don't like running ads on my stream. People might have noticed that you haven't gotten any ads yet, and you won't be getting any ads because I just don't like having it when I'm live. I don't like that for multiple reasons. The main one being if someone is new to my channel and they come and they want to check me out. If I were to check out a stream and I got an ad, I'd be like, maybe I don't want to check them out. Like maybe I don't care that much. You know what I mean? I just don't want that to happen, I guess. But even beyond that, it's kind of like a bonus for being here. Look at his face. It's a bonus for being here like early, you know. I turn on ads like after I do timestamps, which is later. Look at this little dude. I love this little guy. As long as he doesn't spit on me. I love this little guy, dude. Ah, you okay, motherfucker's dead. He's dead. I love this guy. Why don't we see Kecha Wacha again? Such a cool monster. I mean, to be fair, he kind of needs like a specific area, right? Da, 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 da. Fourth gen music is so good. Bro, what? Huh? Da, da, da. Whoa. Lol. Oh shit! Ah, I forgot there was a third one. Whoa, buddy. Oh. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Close enough. You don't mind if I just... Yeah. Ow! Tactical seizure. Oh, shit. I maybe could have guard pointed that. I'm not even sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Beans! It's like in Freedom Unite when you first get a cat and they just like sleep on the job constantly until their loyalty goes up. It's really funny. Shit. I meant to... I should heal. I need to heal. Let me heal, please. Not like this. Where's the monster's health bar? True. This is on Citra. Well, this is on Mandarin. Okay. Ah! Spin! Don't laugh at me. You know, I never made this dude's, like, gear, basically. One of the best things from 5th gen onward is that you can preview the entire armor set of a monster before making it. So cool. Because now if I want to know what this full armor looks like, I kind of have to look it up. All right, buddy. And then you fight a silly monkey. Okay. What? Come on. Come on, buddy. Oops. Yeah, it's Mandarin with an E at the end. Mandarin. Ooh. Oh. Nice. This is so cool. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah. Subquest complete. Gaming. Oh, envious subquest. I should just leave. Unless. Ho ho ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Him's running. Joel Monkey Monday. Yeah, 4 Ultimate also runs at 60 FPS. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. High rank already? No. The good Bishaten? Aw, come on. Bishaten's cool. Bishaten's really cool. Shit. Yeah, this monster's pretty underrated, I think. It's cute. I love him. I like Ixon for promoting actually enjoying the game, not speedrunning them. Never heard of him. I haven't heard of a lot of YouTubers, apparently. The only ones I fucking know about is, like, just some memes and, like... And I know a lot of y'all probably like that stuff, but it's just that's like slop to me. Sorry. Gaijin's cool, you know. Arex makes some pretty good stuff sometimes. Whenever I think of speedrunning, it's probably honestly just Phil. His Elatrion Sword and Shield stuff is crazy. But I don't really watch speedrunners pretty much ever. I used to recommend, and I still do to a certain point, I used to recommend people watch speedrunners to see what they did. Not to mimic what they're doing, but they can help you a lot in finding openings that you may otherwise not have been able to find yourself. You know, watch their stuff for the things that seem easy enough for you to do. But not things like, you know, calculating stagger limits, not things like, you know, rolling through roars constantly, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Not things like relying on RNG, whatever, you know? Like, it being slop, I think's the point. Still. So easy. What the fuck? Monster Hunter fell off. Yeah, honestly, this game is really easy. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't. Oh! Cutscene! Oh! 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 Thank you. Oh, it's the man. So the caravan found its merchant. Have you heard what he has to say? Quite the vivacious storyteller, that one. He runs an establishment known as the Viporium. One special note there is a trading post that lets you trade your monster materials for materials obtained in distant lands. I can use whatever new materials you acquire to produce weapons and armor. One day my shelves will be filled with new equipment made from these materials. I think you'll be most impressed with the results. Now, shall we? Man, I don't give a shit. Unless this guy's giving me, like, Lagiocris parts or something, I don't care. Flex my merchant muscles here at the Viporium. Provides all kind of handy services. Ow. Have a daily selection of items. Multiply the items in your possession. Trade in materials. Really funny is that you need to, like, leave this guy items to duplicate them instead of just asking someone for, like, a type of item that you want. It's like a holdover from the farm system. It's really funny. What is a hunt without a smorgasbord of items that you need to see through? You need me. If you leave items with me, I will multiply them for you while you're away on the hunt. Remember this simple mantra. Before you huntorium, visit the Viporium. Wheels and deals and caravan points. Make sure you save up. Wraps up my sales pitch. To learn more, blah, blah, blah. Happy transacting. Cathangia seed from Cathar. Let's make with the transactions. I have some strange new wares for you today. Multiply. Poke Village Farm. Mushroom Farm. Oh, maybe I can. Oh yeah, see, I do need one. That's so weird. I guess I can't give him, or I don't have any. Might seeds. Power seeds. I mean, herbs, I guess. Man, I got a lot of points. Holy shit. Gypceros, Royal and I think that's Slagtoth, or maybe it's just, I'm pretty sure it's Slagtoth because it's green. And Kurapeka. Oh, I can just give him? No, I can buy. Yeah, I can buy with points. Hot dog, Kindred Hunter! You surged right through that urgent quest! Now the merchant supply route is back in business. These folks here are besides and full of joy, especially the Waikun here. I mean, just look at him, har. Now he's on board, we can make our way to Harth. Hope you like lava! Can't wait to get there and start building our new ship. Are you ready to go? Hoo-wee! That's what I like to hear. Cutscene? Oh! Guys, shut up, cutscene! Shut up, cutscene! Shut up! Doom. Just whenever you fast travel, this is what they have to do. Just keep that in mind. When you decide, oh, I should go to this other place to check them out, this is what we have to do every single time. How dare you? She's so cute. Oh. Hey, yo. This motherfucker. This shit's crazy. That's crazy. That's so awesome. What the hell? That's so racist. This is so awesome, dude. This is so awesome. I love this stuff. Oh. Made him wear Waka's back bling. I mean... This is so cool. Remember, every time you fast travel, this is what we have to do. Hell yeah. And that's what the loading screen is. Oh! It's the song! It's the song I use. I love these guys. Look at them, dude. Oh! Who's that? Woo! Take a load off, Kindred Hunter. We finally made it to Harth. Did you enjoy the trek? Ha! I had a feeling you would. So, ready to start rustling up a ship? Good! First things first, we need to find the feller in charge of this place. That's right, the chief. Oh, before I forget, I need to explain how to get back to Valhabar if you need to. Well, we just gotta pack them all up and do what we did just now. Take us like 6 to 8 business weeks, really. First, open your world map. You'll see an icon for Valhabar. And what do you know? And what do you do with icons? I'll tell you what I do. I touch those dang icons. You can't stop me from touching them icons. Did you change your pace? Miss your friends in Valhabar? Hungry for a good scolding from the market lady? That's what the world travels for. Har. One last thing, the Harth departure gate is up on this hill. Up this hill further in. I think I saw it next to the open-air kitchen. Right, that should get you started. But it's funny. I'd heard this village was livelier than a Kut-Ku in heat. Whoa, bro! Huh? I reckon finding the chief is top priority. I don't want to think about... Okay, that's a lie. I do want to think about Kut-Ku mating. Ooh, step right up, I guess. Sorry if I seem a little under the weather. Can't seem to get into my work these days. Is there anything you want? Because I just got some new things in stock. Normal shot 3, pierce 2, flaming shot, freeze. I'd keep going, but why? There's no point. No point at all. Anyway, less talky, more spendy. Don't be a stranger. Blech, I don't know what it is, but I don't want to do nothing today. The pounding of the hammer is like a heartbeat, and right now my heart's stopped. I'm under lethargic arrest. Brother, I sure do miss the lava, that bright red, beautiful lava. Well, at least I could sell. You here to look at some weapons? I just got some new buttes in stock. A little flash of Zenny might reinvigorate my pulse. Or convince me to fake it. See you when I see you. Why? Why? It's all over. We're done for. Finished. Without the lava flowing, we can't mine. Our whole civilization will shrivel up like a huskberry. Gods, why? What did the Trovarians ever do to you? Why are you trying to destroy us? Oh. Who are you? A visitor? Yes, I am the village chief here in Harth. What's that? Oh, you want to build a ship? Well, as you can see, you might have a little trouble. We might have a little trouble helping you in that department. The lava flowing from the volcano suddenly dried up, and worse yet, a Tetsucabra has taken over the mine. If we Trovarians can't mine, then we can't craft, and if we can't craft, we're nothing but useless piles of pudding. I thought we had a grand future ahead of us. Whimper. But no! No! Forgive me, little one. Forgive your pop for withering away into oblivion before he could see you reach womanhood. Gasp. I can't breathe. Wheeze. Is this the end? Sputter. I'm done talking to you now, by the way. Hey, what's up, Little Miss Forge? Oh no! The village is in trouble. What am I gonna do? Pop in the diggers have stopped moving, like they won't even budge. Are you a hunter, sir? Can I call you sir? You say you've already talked to Pop? Thanks! I don't know what happened, but it's been like this for a while now. The Trovarians of Harth and have been renowned for their weapons and armor since ancient times. But ever since that Tetsucabra took up residence in the Sunken Hollow, they've been acting super duper funny. Sunken Hollow, bro! Sunken Hollow could be really cool in Wilds, because like it has like the non-volcano. I mean, that would just be the fucking oil basin, huh? Yeah, it's just... Gasp, I can't breathe, wheeze. Dr. Eggman looking motherfucker. I mean, true. They've totally stopped mining. We have 0 materials, sir. Work has stopped. The diggers have flopped. I feel like the only one left with any motivation. I feel like the only one left with any motivation. I feel like the only one left with any motivation. But now you've come along, sir. This must be destiny. The winds of fortune. Whoosh! Do the village a big ol' favor and drive that stupid Tetsucabra away so Pop and the diggers will go back to normal. I can't stand seeing them like this, slowly becoming part of the woodwork. Boo-hoo! What? No, I'm not crying. Boo-hoo is my angry noise. What's up? I was looking for you, Doodle. I've got a quest that should unzonk the villagers of Harth. You'll have to take on the Tetsucabra, of course. It's a poisonous... Huh? Oh. It's a poisonous, frog-like menace that few have hunted successfully. As far as locale goes... Oh, you'll be going to the Sunken Hollow, a naturally formed volcanic field. The Tetsucabra thrives deep in vast caverns, which are lit only by holes to the surface. It's a risky venture, but the people of Harth are counting on you to get their lives back to normal. You'll save the village, but you'll also gain clout in the eyes of the guild. 2 Gargo with 1 stone for you. Oh, and if you're looking for Harth's quest gate, it's next to the open-air kitchen. Don't get lost. Okay, here come the quests. All set. Then make my notebook and leave. Get it? No? Master Quip It. Quip it. Quip it good. Yeah, get that clout. Poison? Does she mean the spit attack that lowers stamina? Maybe. Yeah, that's because like Tetsucabra doesn't poison you. I love the cave in Sunken Hollow. Yeah. Yeah. Come again. You okay? Wow, wow. Little Miss Gemma, yeah. Ooh. Nice. That was smooth. This area reminds me of, I think, Gaijin Hunter. He would always like come here to show off like the movesets and stuff. So I just remember him with like a Seregios bow, like showing how to use it like right here and stuff. Really funny. Poison equals ingested, venom equals injected. Well, it's a good thing I'm about to like tongue kiss this Tetsucabra then. Maybe that's what she was referring to. That's probably it. Whee! I regret doing this. Oh, my legs! Hey, I'm okay. Man, I could just keep doing this. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ugh. I think something snapped. Huh. Yeah, just jump right into the volcano. You'll be fine, dude. Oh. Oh. Am I thinking of a different area? Or is there like a second version of this area where this like wall isn't here? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Can I get Dragonite from this area? Charge Blade all the way? Probably. Yeah, it's CBT. Charge Blade time. Just came back. Cooked me at kimchi fried rice. How are you already at this part of the game? Oh, well, you know. 4 hours in. You know, I mean, kind of a gamer. Yeah, there's a lava version, but like, does it open up area 2? Because I remember fighting Brachydios there, like farming for his like tail and shit like that. Volcanic Hollow loses the wall? Damn, that's so weird. It's cool, but it's really weird. It's the same place, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, this wall like just kind of appears or disappears. Yo! Imagine like one of the wilds areas, maybe like G rank or something, right? Like as the I don't know why they didn't do that, did they? As the seasons change, like different areas open up or close, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? I should have assumed that this was one of those carried thing. Yes, I employed CBT, Charge Blade Tactics. True, true. You speak the true. This area looks so cool, dude. Oh my god. This is like some JRPG vibe shit. This is awesome. I wouldn't mind using other weapons, but it's the same problem that I have with every single Monster Hunter game I play. Like, I can't really make multiple weapons without it taking for like a very long time, you know what I mean? It's a little bit better in Wilds because things are so easy to come by, relatively speaking. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Oh. It's kind of funny, you can't sprint like up walls, you know what I mean? You can't like hold run and go up walls faster. You have to do the dodge. Man, I didn't remember this area looking so yellow. Holy shit. Really cool. Yeah, goes to show how important design is. Capcom, if you need new voice actors for your cats, you have my number. Wait, do they have my number? Maybe they shouldn't have my number. This is gross! Did they need to add so many flies over the poopy? That's icky and gross. If the poop goes away, do the flies go away? Does the poop go away? Nope. Imagine going up to a pile of shit and being like, yeah, I'll put that in my bag. Huh? Oh, sulfur. You right. Ooh. Dude, the ambient sound in this area is fucking cool. There's a lot of webs around here. Do you think Raknakadaki's in this game? No way, right? Or maybe Lalabarina? Anyways. If you're a farmer, yes, shit is where it's at. True. Yo, it's the place from World, right? Yeah, this is like Rotten Vale. Dude, this is so cool that there's like a second level down here. I do remember fighting Tigrex in this area, I'm pretty sure. If not in this game, then in World, I guess, but... Oh, hey, it's Auric Oil, guys, look! Auric? Yeah, if you have the Moga Sweetheart as your housekeeper in GU, she calls you out for having poop in your item box. It's pretty funny. Well, guys, I've gone to almost every area in this map, and I still have no clue where the Tetsucabra is. This is a joke, don't backseat, I don't really need it. Wait, actually, hold on, is there an area down here? Wait, where am I? What am I seeing on the map? Oh, there we go. Damn, I like that fishnet look that the mini-map has, what the hell? I always keep her as my housekeeper? Yeah, that's a... Oh. That's Gore of my comfort character. Me when I see Gore Magala in a blanket. Oh, that's comfort of my Gore character. This is a fucking cool area, dude. I think it's above that other area, maybe not. This is so cool. Is this eggs? What is this? Spiderwebs? Huh! A single spiderweb. I'm not stinky, this is Aura. I gently open the door, asked Gypceros. Damn. You know, I kind of assumed that Tetsucabra would be in this area, but I guess it's in Area 9. I've heard that joke before. Boo! Ah! Or are you saying boo? Either way. A tempered monster. Look at those scars. Me when I see a very comfortable mattress. A tempered pedic. Look at that. I don't know. Memory foam. Could never get into the old games because of how clunky they feel. To be honest, this game feels way clunkier, specifically the camera control. It just feels so slow, you know what I mean? Just to look around, it's very slow. I think I could turn up the speed, but like that wouldn't really solve the biggest problem for me is like how slow the camera speeds up, if that makes sense. Like when I turn the camera, there's like a moment where the camera needs to speed up to the max speed, right? In Freedom Unite, when you turn the camera, it's like instant, you know, like the speed is instantly as fast as it is or whatever. But can I even change the camera? Can you change the camera speed in this game or no? Yeah, the camera has acceleration, and honestly, it's rough. It's not max instantly, yeah. Now, to be fair, I think the camera control not being instant does help with controlling it better. Because in Freedom Unite, it being instant on an analog stick is a little jarring at first, although I got used to it. But it's just way too slow, I think. That's the gunner reticle. Oh shit. Instant. Anyway. Five minutes into the hunt and still haven't seen the monster. Mods, backseat and call him a slur. My arm's been stuck in claw mode since Freedom Unite released. For real. This is so cool. Hey there. Whoa, watch out there, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just, dude. Yeah, they're gone. Tetsucabra is so fucking awesome, dude. Honestly, one of my favorite characters. Or monsters. Who? Brother. One of my favorite SSR characters. Damn. Fuck. I tried to morph my weapon, but it didn't work. It's a really good thing that I decided to upgrade my armor. Holy shit. Oh. Brought me to wall. Yeah, 4 Ultimates cutscenes are honestly amazing. And also, they have like multiplayer cutscenes that have multiple people, which is fucking cool, dude. And then World dropped the ball completely. There's one. I see. And don't get me wrong, I think the world cutscenes are cool. It just sucks that you have to do them solo, you know? Like solo, I can't hear you. Anyway, sorry. I apologize. Buddy. Oh, motherfuck. Is that the three hit attack? Or, huh? Is there downtime after this? Yes. I really need to heal. There it is. There we go. Gamer. Alright, let's get out of here. Just kidding. Now I can focus on the real part. Damn it, I didn't do a ledge tech. Fuck! There we go. Nice, holy shit. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! Nice. Shiny. Oh! Thanks, Beans. Oh! Toad 2.
Mario! I just can't take it anymore, Mario!
Let's go. Oh, thy great Tetsu. Like how goofy you are at stream. I didn't expect that from your videos. Yeah, it's a different vibe, huh? I think someone earlier was like, "You're not calm and serious like you are in your videos. Unsubscribed." Well, you know, don't meet your hero. Don't meet your heroes, I guess. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice! Not bad. I do miss being able to climb on the monster when they're dead in Wilds. It's really cool. Welcome to Howdy Hunter. Oh, there, partner. Yummers. Yeah, geeked versus locked in. Yeah, I mean, when I play Monster Hunter, I'm a lot less like serious. I don't do things that I probably should. But when I'm making the video, I try, because it's, to me, I feel like the people that find my videos are probably a little frustrated. So they don't want me to waste their time. They don't want me to be silly and goofy because they're having a bad time, you know? My goal there is to be understanding, to be patient, to be calm, and to let them know this is what I would do. And hopefully I'm doing something here that you're not doing that you can take from it and, you know, get through whatever toughness you're getting through, and so you can enjoy the game. That's what I want, you know? And if not, then, you know, if you don't have trouble either, like, you can always just check it out and be like, hey, is there anything that I missed? Or, because I know some people, they like to, like for Freedom Unite, for example, they like to do the quest first, if they can, and then they come and watch my videos to see if they missed anything, or see if, you know, what I did, see if they did anything similar to it. So I think that's a cool thing to do as well. Woo! Alright. Preparation is something I did learn while watching your videos. Yeah. You did it, Kindred Hunter. The folks in Harth are in high spirits. I feel like that, like, sad music is only plays like the first time you come here, which is weird because it's a really good song. Oh. Fi-ho, fi-ho-ho! Where'd all this energy come from? I'm back! We're so back. I'm stoked again. We're all stoked. Are you stoked, Hunter? You should be! You see a pickaxe lying around somewhere? If you do, it's all yours. Take it. Nothing gets me stoked like a pickaxe, I tell you, nothing! He's a stoked Trovarian, dude. Trovarian. Brother is stoked. Har har har! Well met, Hunter. Rust Abolisher, thanks to you, the old Rust Abolisher is back in business and raring to go. This here's the Antiquarian. Dravorians have trialed this trade for generations. You won't find it anywhere but right here. If you got one, a relic, you gotta have at least one, right? Maybe it turned up during an expedition or a guild quest, but you can't equip relics the way they are. Relics, and that's where the Antiquary comes in. So let me polish it. We're ready for use. To polish it, you need special materials called abrasives. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Sorry. Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to use it. Yippee! Pop and the diggers are all back to their normal workaholic selves. You're the bestest, sir. I really mean it. I could kiss you on the cheek. Here, I want you to have this. It's an aqua glow jewel. You need it to make decorations. Have you ever heard of skill points, sir? When you equip an armor, you might notice each piece is assigned values called skill points. Super handy hunting skills will activate in the total if the total skill points from all your armor reaches a high enough number. Some increase the power of your weapon, while others increase stamina, so still others negate conditions like poison. Anyway, trust me, they're totally worth it. Here's where decorations come in, let you tweak skill points the way you like. You notice your equipment has slots for sticking decorations in. If you're like, dang, I'm so close to having that skill, or dang, I so don't want that skill to activate, then add a decoration to push the numbers whichever way you like. And guess what? I'm a decoration specialist. It's like my hobby. So come at me, sir, and watch me deck you out. She's gonna hurt me. I don't want that. Yo, what's up? Hunter, a moment, if you will. Have you any interest in multiplying your items at a new market? The one I have in mind is called the Moga Bee Yard. It's a vibrant establishment where one can obtain honey and insects. If you can furnish a few things, I will be able to secure a deal with this market so I can multiply items there. Check the villager requests if you want to know all of the sweet details. I'm counting on you. Alright. Loser. Hard at work, I see. I came up with a design for some new armor made of Tetsucabra parts. If you get a full set, you'll get a skill that makes your defense tougher. If you bring me enough materials, I'll make the armor for you. It'll make the hunting life that bit easier. Now, shall we? I kind of do want that. What? Where? Oh. Because, like, look at this, bro. Oh! Ain't no way! What? Zoom in. Brother! Sheesh! I'll probably get that. Rockin' stoked. Playing 3 Ultimate right now. Excited to play that in 4 Ultimate. Yeah. Say some stupid take on difficulty. The entire stream turns into a video. I say like tutorials. Yeah. Me when I'm struggling with a monster and this goofy bastard starts talking about playing Freedom Night right now myself. Find it difficult to enjoy the weapons as much after all the late gen improvements. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's why I tell people to start with Freedom Unite if you've never played like any other game. If you want to go back, start with Freedom Unite and not Portable Third, because you might miss some things from Portable Third. That being said, if you don't want to go to Freedom Unite or whatever, I say go play Freedom Unite and don't go any further behind that. If you do want to, you can later, but first try Freedom Unite. Play that until you get bored, which hopefully doesn't happen too soon. Play as far as you can, whatever, and then you can try out Portable Third. You can see the improvements, you can see all these other things, you can see it's a much more fun game, I suppose. Okay, I wouldn't say that, but then if you really want, you can go back to Freedom 1 or first gen and then whatever, and then again, only play until you like get bored, right? Or only play until you get frustrated, then just kind of move on. You can always come back to it. You don't have to drop it forever, right? Like, you know, mods, love and cherish them. Yeah, World has some... Yeah, World does have some multiplayer cutscenes, but, like, compared to 4 Ultimate, from what I can remember, at least, it's just kind of a shame. Yeah, Little Miss Forge is great. Yeah, the GU monster introductions are a little disappointing. They remind me of Borderlands, dude. Like, not in a good way. Is it confirmed that Gemma and Little Miss Forge are the same person? I believe so, yes. It's the same thing with Fabius and Ace Lancer. It's the same thing with... the fucking Ace Cadet and whatever, and Julius and the Ace Leader, and oh my god, what's her name? The Ace Gunner, and they all have names. Whatever. It's like heavily implied. I don't think they like, you know what I mean? Unless Gemma starts talking about the Caravaneer, then you know. She did mention some things about her past and all that, but like it was vague. I think they did it on purpose. Mods, Scratch his belly. Call him a good boy. The first line Gemma says is the last line her father says to Little Miss Forge. Does she... Oh, really? Okay. There you go. It's pretty much confirmed. Yeah. Nadia, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Ace Gunner. Ace Lancer. Yeah, Rise intros are really good. They're a different type of intro, but they're very good. They're very artistic. Yeah, I like Freedom Unite stripped down movesets. Yeah, yeah. It feels like this... Yeah, yeah. It feels like the center of all the layers they added on over the years. It's true. It's like Return to Street Fighter 2 after playing Street Fighter 6. I don't know about that. I can't comment. But yeah, absolutely. Freedom Unite Longsword is fucking great, dude. Everything past it is still really, really good, and Wilds is probably my favorite version of it, period. Straight up. But Freedom Unite Longsword is still so fun to me, you know? What if Alma was Hearth Chief this whole time? Then damn. Hearth Chief is bad as hell. Yeah, Fabius is again, like everyone else, being heavily implied. Fabius is heavily implied to be the Ace Lancer. Yeah, Gemma's jacket's the Carabineers, I think. I don't know if it's exactly, because I don't know if it has the design on the left and right, but it's basically the same, yeah. Pretty interesting. Anyway. Hope he's doing alright in Wilds. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see more characters, you know? Implied or otherwise. It's always nice to see you back in one piece, Hunter. You did good. I hear you're the one who got rid of that Tetsucabra for us. Where do I even begin? I guess thank you would be in place to start. Our village relies on lava to produce our crafts, but for whatever reason, the volcano's juice has stopped flowing. The Tetsucabra was making it even worse by stopping us from gathering the materials we need. You caught us in a real mess. But anyway, are you still looking to build yourselves a ship? We won't get far with a project that big without the lava, so I'll see if I can find out what's impeding it. Hang tight. That we will. Let's focus on designing the ship while we wait. The man ought to be able to cook up a blueprint open. The man ought to be able to cook a blueprint up in his sleep. Huh, I wouldn't put it past a Wyverian. They can make anything. So, Caravaneer, where are you planning on taking this grand ship of yours? I'm so glad you asked. Ugh! Everyone just stops working and looks over. We're trying to find out the nature of this here article. Have a gander. Whoa! This is incredible. You know how to pick your mysterious objects, I'll give you that. It reminds me of a similar object my great-granddaddy once told me about. Do tell. When he was still a young pup, my great-granddaddy said Harth was visited by a legendary Wyverian artisan. The artisan had a strange artifact with him that gleamed brighter than the sun. Apparently, he came from a... I need something to drink, dude. Apparently, he came from a Wyverian village far across the sea, though I couldn't tell you exactly where. What was it called again? Ah, yes, the village of Cathar. Haha, I like this story. Well, if you're building a ship, you meet a destination. Why not search for Cathar? Hey, you talked me into it, Chief. I smell a big clue coming from Cathar's general direction. Since that's settled, Hunter, go talk to the man and see what he can do as far as designing our ship. They'll probably need some materials. That'll be your job. Yeah, it's a Shagru Magala scale. Gonna head off now. Have fun hunting Flashy Boy. Yeah. I think, yeah, Gypceros is next. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully the rest of your days goes well. Fine work hunting that Tetsucabra. The moment you felled it, the villagers of Harth spring to life and went off to mine with a tune on their lips. Now we can build our ship. I must say, I am excited. Allow me to handle the design. In the meantime, I need you to hunt a Gypceros. I require its materials to complete its ship, you see. Talk to the Guildmarm. I registered a quest called Ship-Shaped Skin. Once that's taken care of, the materials I need should find their way onto the market. Good luck. Now, shall we? Until next time. Piss Rock. That's piss. Is Shagaru Wilds? Spoiler. No, not yet at least. Hey, Hunter. Boy, do I owe you a big time. Thanks a megaton. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I could do. It's called a talisman. Now take your talisman. Take it. Take it. Now less talky, more spendy. The folks of Harth are back to normal. It feels good to do a good deed. Vicariously, I mean. Now we just need the villagers to figure out why the lava stopped in the first place. By the way, the man filled a quest. If you're interested in helping him out, he needs materials to build our ship. Here's the one. It's called Ship-Shaped Skin. The rubbery hides are handy for waterproofing. How clever.
Good luck hunting that Gypceros, Doodle. All set? Then make my blah 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 blah. I've already heard that one. Sophia, if that is your real fucking name. Alright. Probably in a future update and you fight him in a cramped room again, just like regular Gore. Yeah. Shagra Magala is an ender dragon. Maybe so. Maybe no, but the chaotic, yes? Guildmarm's such a baddie. No comment. Except this one. You're right. You're absolutely right. This one is in Area 3. I can smell it. I think. Maybe that's sulfur. Yo, Try had a Guildmarm? Gonna lose your sharpness hitting the ground? True. Bro's a soundboard for real. Hey, come on. This cutscene's goofy as hell. Oh, shit. Well, I sure hope this thing doesn't have a heart attack while I'm fighting it. Or run up the walls. Well. He fucking snapped his neck. Well. I guess that was easy. Stream's over. Oh, hey. Damn. Nice. They really just let you... If that ain't a tutorial, I don't know what is. Yummers. 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 Ow! I love how the walls fucking disappear when your camera collides through them. Why doesn't Wilds do that? Oh my god! Wait, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Was that... What? Was that a third tail whip? Did he not do it 2 times in a row? Oh boy. Alright.
I was holding back and pressing Y, but whatever. God damn it. Knockout? Yeah! Well. Well, that was easy. Remember people complaining about, like, the feigned death being too obvious in Wilds, despite the fact that they literally show you what he does in the cutscene in 4 Ultimate? So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Literally just new game bad. Seriously. Left and right, you'll see new game bad. It's just insane. Play victory music? Yeah, honestly, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. It'd be cool if there was like a special, like, I don't know, victory theme that would, like, when he wakes up, just like fade away or fade out or something, you know? Do not fall for his deceit. True, actually. It's actually a flashbang. It's 4 a.m. Calm down. Sorry, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, what if it was like hunt successful? That would be really cool. Yeah, casually mining, he felt the disrespect. Look, man, I need more than I need him dead. Holy shit, he went. Good thing I paintballed him. Holy shit. He cheated. Yeah, the frenzied monsters apparently are... I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing with frenzied and wilds. I can only assume it's... We'll just have to see. You know, we'll just have to see. Maybe in Wilds they wanted frenzy monsters to actually be sick and dying, because that's, you know, kind of what they are. And if they do bring back the monsters that fight the virus and succeed, maybe they'll make them even harder, since that's kind of how it works. I don't know. New game bad. Make it so he feigns death twice. Proof of a hero when Gypceros gets up again. Oh, look at him. There you go, buddy. I love tap. Damn. Nice. Ooh. This area is a bit tricky. Yeah, the Charge Blade has a perfect guard in Wilds. And to be fair, it is a lot of fun. I mean, is there anything you can't do out of a perfect guard that you can out of a guard point? I don't think there is, huh? It's just a different design type of game, right? Like, even in Generations Ultimate, like, if you're using Adept, of course, with the perfect guard, I guess you don't really use the guard point, right? I never really thought about it. What's up with Frenzy? I heard it's bugged. I have no idea if it's true or not. I honestly don't know. I don't know if Capcom or, you know, the developers have said anything about it. It does seem like they have a lot less health than they're supposed to. I can only assume that it's not working as intended, or if it is, then again, Frenzy just is going to work differently in Wilds. It's going to be, like I said, they're just going to be sick And if they do fight and survive the frenzy, then they become even stronger, which, you know, I can assume will be reflected if they do that. If not, I don't know. Yeah, okay, Gypceros, you can stop faking. For Ultimate had such dynamic, beautiful maps. Yeah, really. It really does. I mean, to be fair, there's a ton of variety in these maps, but they do feel a little, like, separated from one another, if that makes sense. Like, you can go from one area to another and be like, wow, this is so much different than the last area I was in, and that can be either a positive or a negative, depending on how you look at it. That being said, the Wilds, like, seasonal system is really, really cool. Oh. Oh god, it's the fucking Ace Cadet. He got some fancy Basarios armor and a charge blade. Bro's getting carried by his team, left and right. Oh! 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 Oh. Yo! Hmm? Oh! Whoa, buddy. Watch it with that gesture. Oh! We're gonna find out that he actually died. Oh, shit. Hello? You're the hunter. You. Really? The hunter is you. What? Oh, no problem at all. You're just not quite on the same level as my expectations. I hear your services were procured back in Valhabar. You are the hunter. Incredible. I knew you were on the other ferry from Valhabar. You're all anyone talked about. I just expected someone more... Nothing. Pay me no mind. But permit me to just one question. Are you prepared to defend the caravan from any danger? And I mean any danger. Not just the tiny dangers you can handle. The reason I ask is because if any harm befalls your companions, boo-hoo, I will cry, shit, and piss and fart myself to sleep. Personally. Okay, loser. Speaking of losers. Hey there, Beardy. How much for that thingy there? I don't think I have enough. How about Psycho Serums? Can you hook a Can you hook a Mobra up? Can you hook a Mobra up? What? What do you mean you're out? But I really, really need a Psycho Serum. I have a top secret mission. Pretty please. Huh? Oh, hi there. Do I know you? Wait. Oh yeah, you're I saw you back in Valhabar. Kecha, what's up, yo? What's that? Oh, you talked to the commander? Seriously? He chewed you out during your very first conversation? That's a new record. He didn't rather lose it with me until like our second chat. High five. I have totally got to introduce you to the rest of the gang. Over there by the Antiquary is the Ace Gunner. She's totally chill. That means she makes good split-second decisions. I know she saved my poogies more than once. Whew! The guy over there talking to your caravaneer is a vet. In fact, he makes your average vet look like a total noob. He was supposed to do some other mission or something, but he came back just to help us out. What a dude. The scary-looking guy in blue who gave you the blast furnace treatment is the commander. He's not so bad, though. In fact, I look up to him. When I first started out hunting, he took me under his wing. Hey, maybe he yelled at you because he thinks you're pretty okay. That's how it started out with me. Anyway, we're all friends here. Go in peace. Hook a Mobra up is crazy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nix. I'll see you around. Gnarly Kuga. Splendid work hunting the Gypceros. Now that the Gypceros materials are on the market, I can gather what I need. The caravan will soon have a fine ship because of you. You should be proud. Oh, have you spoken with the street cook? He had a favor to ask of you. Now, shall we? Until next time. Ah, the infamous hunter. I have heard all about you from the... I don't really like Fabius's voice. I'm sorry. It gladdens me that he has found
A worthy-looking replacement. I, too, am a hunter. My companions and I are called the Ace Hunters. But really all that means is that we've been around for too long. I must say, the caravan looks far livelier than I remember it. Perhaps I was the one souring the mood. I used to be a member, you see. Ever since I left, I've wondered if I made the right decision. Not that the guild gave me much choice. They summoned me specifically for this new mission. Monstrous tasks like this are an honor for any hunter, the Caravaneer said. Take care of your new leader. He tried to make my departure easier. And now I know he's in good hands again with you.
I don't know why I'm making him a nerd.
I am confident you will take good care of him and the rest of your group. How do I know? Because he knows. He chose you. Just mind that he doesn't drag you headlong into danger. He likes doing that.
I missed Eddie voice acting. Hey, Necro, what's up? Are you playing on Switch or did you port it to PC? If you got it on PC, do tell how you did. I don't think this is on Switch. I'm playing in an emulator called Mandarin. It's Mandarin with an E at the end. It's a Citra. It's a fork of Citra. I do have a 3DS with this game. I just would not be able to stream it as I am. I'm ruining Lancer's rep. He did that himself by sounding like that. So. Oh, hello there. How goes the hunt? Know you? Of course I know you. You're on the Caravaneer's team, right? It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Us? We're here to investigate a certain monster. Serious business, let me tell you. Anyway, we're just doing a quick stop over at this village. I hear you've come to build a ship. The ocean's a serious business, too. I suppose we should both try to help each other out as much as we can. Have you met our fearless leader yet? He's the guy in blue who looks constipated. Yep, that's the one. Don't worry, he may not be Champion Smiler, but he won't break your kneecaps either. I hope he didn't lay into you about... Oh, he did. Sorry. Try to pretend he's a shark while he talks. You look at him a totally different way. Gonna lurk, all good. Hi, Hetty, how you doing? I'm doing good. Nintendo assassins are rapidly approaching. Yeah, literally.
Hunter, I thought of a way to make the Travoyans feel better.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'll cook them up some of my #1 meals. It's a good idea, meow. A full stomach is the path to true happiness, after all. But to make... Look, man, they made him... Whatever. That's not... I didn't... It was... Okay. But to make the delicious meals, I need delicious ingredients. The vendor I do business with says they'll send higher quality ingredients if I capture a Gendrome. Hunter, you'll help me capture a Gendrome, meow. It'll be so easy, I promise. Eh? The Travarians already got better? I thought of a good plan for nothing. Huh. Oh well. Why not capture a Gendrome anyway, and we can upgrade the ingredients. I already gave the guild marm a quest named Roadwork. For monster capture, you need trank bombs, shock traps, or pitfall traps. I recommend you take many in your pouch. Good luck. Give him a French accent, make it less racist. China has locked in. Ace Gunner legit inspired me to go heavy bowgun for ultimate. Hell yeah, dude. Ace Gunner's got the fit. Got that shit on, though. Ah, Hunter, splendid timing! The street cook asked me if I could help him get his hands on higher quality milk. However, I need to gather just a few small things before I can make his dairy dreams come true. Think you can help me out? Check the villager request if you want to know all of the delicious details. I'm counting on you! I'm gonna forget all these voices I'm doing. Oh. Hi, Doodle. I heard the story. The street cooks need your help. The relevant quest is called Roadwork, so you need to capture a monster this time. To do it, Doodle, you'll need to have trank bombs and a shock trap or pitfall trap as well. The supply items will cover you to some extent, but you can always bring your own just to be extra safe. You can also buy materials at the market to build up your own traps if you want to have a look. Any questions? Of course you have questions. Oh, you want to know about the hunter with the lance the boss was talking to? That's right, you don't know the story. Those 4 hunters are known as the Ace Hunters. The guild sends them out with important, sometimes top secret missions. The one with the lance was a member of our caravan until recently. When the mission from the guild came in, however, he left. Not there are many hard feelings. I, for one, am happy to see him in such good health. Road work ahead. Yeah! I sure hope it does. I have no idea what purpose it serves except to look cool, which is fine with me. I mean, there's different things that happen during different seasons. Do you know the season systems in DOS? It's basically a evolution of that. So in the Plenty season, you're going to see a lot more plants, a lot more herbivores, and in the Follow, you'll see less, and you'll see more carnivore types. And in the Inclemency is when the apexes come out. Bro, chill out. No. So much charm of the old handheld quest menu. Yeah. Yeah. Your acquaintance, that young fellow over there, do me a favor and tell him I can't take my prices down any further. Guy's trying to put me out of business. Anyway, less talky, more spendy. Yeah. You remember Diva? Yeah. Oops.
Charge Blade only playthrough? I mean, I could use whatever, I just... You know what I mean? I don't have, like, one of every weapon. Know what I'm saying? And I don't really want to spend a lot of time farming, necessarily. It's like with all my playthroughs of Monster Hunter or whatever. Like, if I can, I could try to use other weapons, or if I want to or need to, I can. Like, some fights are just done better with different weapons, for example. But I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, make one of every weapon to, you know, because that's just going to take me forever. The progress I've made now would probably be like, I'd probably be like half the progress if I wanted to use, like, a different weapon each fight or something like that, you know? And it would only get worse. Do I not have, like, any sap plants? I don't. Oh my god. Fuck. Ugh. And then... Don't mind either way, just here to watch peak 4U gameplay. Hey. Hey, Krusty, good to see you. I'm stubborn, I don't know switch weapons. Percentages for success, glad it's gone for, to be honest. Always hated losing materials when I craft. Yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind crafting percentages if it was only out in the field. It's just kind of dumb to have something like that. Being said, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's definitely other mechanics that I hate a lot more, for sure. Oh shit! Does he sell sap plants? There's no way. No, it's sleepers. Man, what the hell? Why would I ever? All weapons rock, part of the magic of the franchise. True. Charge Blade and Gunlance build is almost transferable. True. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, Rathian Charge Blade looks really cool. I'm gonna buy some pickaxes. Oh yeah. road work ahead.
Yes. I honestly hope so.
How goes it, Kindred Hunter? Y'all set to take on the next challenge? Har 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 har. Okay, I'll level with you. Capture quests can be a big pain in the old keister. The thing is, if you slay the target, you'll fail the whole quest. Capturing a monster takes a keen eye and steady nerves. Well, and a bunch of equipment too, like traps. I'm getting ahead of myself. Before you even think of capturing a monster, you gotta awaken it first. You'll know you're making headway when the beast starts limping when it walks, or heading back to its nest to rest up. Step 2 is to snare that monster in a trap, like a shock or pitfall trap, to stop it from moving around for a bit. While it's stuck there, step 3, smack it silly with trank bombs. This can be a bit tricky. If you use a trank bomb with the Y button like a normal item, you'll throw it right at your feet. But if you move the circle pad as you press the Y button, you'll toss it forward. The idea is to hit the monster with all that white smoke it puts out. And of course, if you got a bow gun, you can use trank shots instead. Just one thing to watch out for. If you use up all your trank bombs before you capture the monster, well, you ain't gonna capture squat. You'll just have to abandon the quest and start all over from the top. Life's like that sometimes. Just remember, weaken it, trap it, and trank it. That's all there is to it. Good luck out there. Well, shoot. Favorite monster introduced in 4 Ultimate? Probably Zamtrios. I like Nerscylla too, but I mean, Zamtrios is just cool as hell. That being said, I don't know.
Your Chinese food is ready.
It come with egg roll, it come with... It come with egg roll, it come with egg roll. I use every weapon except longsword because I'm not a normie. Damn. You are so lame, holy shit. Is there any cutscene for this monster or no? Beans just got paralyzed, holy shit. Or... It come with egg roll, it come with egg roll. What? It come with egg roll, it come with egg roll. Seltas Queen's pretty cool too. There we go. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa. Hello. I think I like this. Ooh. Nice. Let's see how you like it. I do gotta be careful. Especially because of that. I'm gonna stop hitting it. Just in case. There it is. Yep. Okay. Sure. They give you 3 trank bombs. That's just crazy. Lol. Hey now. I haven't really been paying attention. Are you hunting monsters like some sort of 4th generation Ultimate Monster Hunter this whole time? Yeah, actually. Kind of a big deal. You know. Like button's down below. Subscribe button too. I'll check out how to get on a PC a bit later. I don't have a 3DS. Thanks a bunch, mate. Likes and subs. Look forward to more vids and streams. Yeah, I got it over now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking in. I can't really help you source how to get like a ROM or how to dump anything, but yeah, I am using an emulator and would recommend it because this is like the only way to play multiplayer nowadays. So. Teabag it. Shishi, Hunter. That means thank you. Now the ingredients will level up. Perfect work, Hunter. You captured a Gendrome. I can't really do a French accent. Now I can upgrade the kitchen ingredients. Ah, I forgot to say. I heard the chief solved the mystery of Harth's lava problem. You probably spoke to him. Ah, I see. By the way, Hunter, I've been thinking, and in my mind, you deserve a little thank you gift. How'd you like to be able to gather all you want in this sunken hollow? You'd love it, right? Well, I filed a quest with a green mist called Harvest or Sunken Hollow. Now you can dash around the sunken hollow and gather till those beefy arms fall right off. Woo! I can't be loud and quiet at the same time. Does Mandarin have working multiplayer? I'm not sure, actually. Perfect accent for sure. Hopefully Miru is not here. Hunter, guess what? I managed to pinpoint what's keeping the lava from flowing. I chased the hardened lava all the way upstream, and you'll never believe what was hiding back there. A monster called the Nerscylla has built a snug little nest right where the lava comes out. I noticed a huge boulder in front of the lava spout, and had just pulled out my pickaxe when I felt this cold stare. And there it was, a big ugly Nerscylla with nasty pincers. A big lug-a-ma-jug. Blech, it was so hideous. I could feel it staring me down as if to say, "No touchy my bouldery." Anyway, I hightailed it out of there as fast as my Traverian legs would take me. Do Harth a favor, Hunter. Whack that Nerscylla and restore Harth to its usual vim and vigor. I'm begging you. Take it out and we can get the lava flowing right back here to the village. Then you get your ship. Whoa! I know all about it, Doodle. The culprit behind the lava stoppage is none other than a monster, the grim, and yet strangely groovy Nerscylla. It uses status afflictions of all kinds to corner its prey. Take it down and Harth will get its lava flow back, which means we can get our ship. While you're at it, Doodle, I'd also like to ask a tiny favor. Very tiny. Microscopic, really. It could wait till you get back, but could you reenact how the Nerscylla uses its pincers? Science wants to know. You know, just flail your arms around so I get the picture. Like this. I'll have my notebook ready to sketch it. Are those daggers I see in your eyes? What's the matter? Oh, I know. You want credit. Don't worry. I'll put your name below the sketch. Happy urgent questing, Doodle. Okay, here comes the quests. Nerscylla Thrilla. Dude, I don't know why I never noticed the frog in the top left. I guess she's like frog themed. I didn't read what that said. Oh well. Top tier voice acting 10 out of 10. I think so. And to think that like 4 Ultimate had voice acting all along, right? Like that's not me doing the voices, that's just in the game. Oh shit, Mayra's still here. Hello. Oh, she freaky. Oh yeah, she is. That's why we love her. True. She definitely has fan art and fan fiction of her and monsters. 100%. Oh. That's Gore of my comfort character. I already made that joke, but... Here we go. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it like pulls you around and shit, huh? I'm pretty sure. Whoa, Jesus. Ha. I'm gonna farm this thing. I want its weapon, and I might as well get its armor. Yeah, see, it does that. That's really cool. Ow. Actually, you know what? Ow. Beans! Ow. Am I stunned? No? There it is. Damn. Free. Oh! Downtime. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beans! Damn. That slam would be a good guard point, though. I gotta sharpen soon. Oh! I held back and pushed. Why? It's gotta be like directly back. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Uh-oh. Fuck, I knew it. I knew the fucking range would be too long. Or too wide. I was hoping I was out of that, but... I need to sharpen. Whoop! What? Huh. I don't remember that move. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Should bring herbal medicines. Holy shit. Nice. He's gonna fall, huh? Yep. Fuck! Recover! Oh my god, dude. The player is so fucking slow. Oh, there we go. Compared to, like, the openings that I get, like, the player is so slow. God damn it, dude. I can't aim it either. It's terrible. I can't, like, I was holding the direction the whole time, and it's like, I couldn't get it to aim properly. Okay. Ow. Rude. What? Huh? Is it because it's tired or something? Whoa, Jesus. Chill. Hey, Twos. Good to see you. Nice. Oh, does his stomach glow red when he's enraged? I literally never noticed that. What the hell? That's really cool. Ooh. Alright. I might be dead. Nope. Yeah, apparently you should go swinging when you're tired. True. Can all emulated Monster Hunters be played at 60 FPS? I mean, technically, yeah. If you know about lossless scaling, you can technically. But natively, no. Like, you can do it through frame generation. That's about it. It's gonna look kind of scuffed. But if you're okay with that, then yeah. Oh boy. Beans! Beans! Fuck! Beans! Stop throwing fucking boomerang, dude. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I know. Yes. Okay. Yep. Alright. Thanks. It's funny they don't give you energy drinks here. Totally forgot that, like, the Stinger even does sleep. Ace Palico is shit, honestly, though. I didn't really like the Ace Palico because it's, like... I didn't like that it had, like, a backstory, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't paintball him. Probably went to 6, right? Or 5? Probably 6. Probably 5. This isn't 5. Whoops. Hunter has died, stream's over. Look, if I really cared about karting, like if I wanted to play like kart free for some fucking reason, I wouldn't be coming into this quest with Jaggi armor. Like that would just be stupid. But I don't care about karting. Like you have 3 carts, you know? It's like health, right? The only health point that matters is the last one. It's a resource. You have 3 carts. The only cart that matters is the last one. Are you running? Brother! Also, I'm not sure if I ate. I think I did. Oh! Okay. It's a bit too much to ask for this game to function properly. What the fuck, bro? Really? That fast? God damn it. Not again! Fuck! Dude, it's so fat. Beans, what the fuck are you doing down there? Oh my god. Yeah, pull it together. You're supposed to help me. Get up. Jesus, why does it take forever? This is fucking insane, dude. Okay. I was spinning my stick the whole time. You'd think that like it would at least like nice. For anyone who isn't aware, spinning your stick actually does make you wake up faster. This is... I'm not using any texture pack. You can't be mounted on places like that? That sounds like not true information. I think I just... That doesn't sound like it's true at all, dude. What? If that's the case, then you can't mount Nerscylla at all. And I'm pretty sure I mounted Nerscylla, like, in Area 6. Can you cancel a sleep animation by falling off a ledge in this game? I'm not sure. We tend to cart right as the monster's dying. I think it's maybe potentially like a overconfidence thing, you know? Yeah, Nerscylla's great. Whenever I get to spin my stick, I get sleepy after. True. I would restart if I carted once because I wanted max money. Dude, Ska 1, you are so fucking lame. Holy shit. It's bugged, only works on the ground. Dude, I just... Real Kecha, if you go back like 10, 11 minutes into stream, I just mounted it in Area 6. So, and as soon as the mount ended, it fell through the web. If you keep saying shit that's not true without like actually knowing, then like, I don't know what to tell you, man. We don't really care for people like that. It didn't work because it was like wedged in between the fucking ledge, dude. That's the only reason it didn't work. It's supposed to work on that type of thing. How am I lame? You need money? Well, you say that, which is dumb. It's a bit of a funny hee hee ha ha, but then you said you play all the weapons except longsword because you're not a normie? That's lame as fuck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Edges are what kicks you off the mounting animation? Yeah, it sucks. You can in Generations Ultimate, it's so clutch. I'll have to try that, but like, I don't know if there was like a ledge around that I could fall off to do that.
Yeah, classic chat. It's just Monster Hunter things, dude. Wouldn't hammering something with a spiked like hammer be really fucking bad? Like that guy was using? Isn't the point of hammering to like flatten the metal? Unless it's not. I mean, unless he's trying to do something specific. Yeah, Guild Bomb's helping out. Is our character in in any of these cutscenes ever? Check back what I said. It was dumb. It's fine. It's whatever. Yo! Longsword's the mayonnaise of weapons. I don't make the rules here. Bro, you don't like mayonnaise? Dude, you really are so lame. That's crazy, dog. That's actually crazy. What do you put on your fucking sandwiches? Mustard? Ugh. Actually disgusting. Anyways. I would have known my little girl's blueprints would bow. Go ahead, Caravaneer, give this beauty a name. Strenuous of Seas, certainly proud of her, really put my heart in this one. We're gonna call it the Arlook. It means whale, apparently. It means whale. I'm gonna call the whale ship a whale. Raise anchor, make way for Cathar. You're leaving already. Take care. I know one day you'll be the finest artisan the world's ever seen. Aw. Hey, 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 double hey, just hold on. You have to take me with you. Huh? Did you just say, now hold there, Missy. No one gave me permission to leave, grumbled Curse. But Pop, I have to go. How else am I ever going to learn anything new? I gotta see the world. More importantly, I gotta see more Wyverians because they can teach me stuff. Besides, the caravan needs me. I'm like their go-to decoration person now. I have not used you for decorations at all. I plan on being a permanent fixture in their smithy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Please, Mr. Caravaneer, please. I'll work my hiney off, I swear. Whimper, wheeze. Sorry, Chief. I don't think a well-timed breathing emergency is going to stop the mist now. Our mind's made up. Alright, I like your spirit. Besides, the capital C doesn't discriminate. You're in. How about you give her a nice send-off? A little boost while she rockets into history. I don't want to rocket my little girl into history. Oh. Fine, she's human. She probably can't help it. She must get this rebellious streak from her blood parents. But as crazy as humans are, they pull off some incredible things. I wish you the best, little one. Get out there and sap the world dry of knowledge. No matter how far you go, you'll always be my daughter. Aww. No fair getting me all emotional. Aww. Well, if she's happy, I'm happy. That's cute. Well, Hunter, time to come set sail. I need to tell you one thing. These are dangerous waters. Consider yourself duly warned. Anything at all can happen once you go out to sea. Make sure you're fully prepared. That means your item pouch, your equipment, everything. Okay. Why are you prolonging my agony? Better not let anything happen to little one. She's all we got. Okay, well, no, she ain't. But you gotta understand, this is one of the emotional moments. I got a whole bunch of new equipment in stock, so suit up and keep her safe, or I'll ball. Me when I ball. Dijon's good? Yeah. I'm not saying mustard's bad. I'm just saying I hate mustard. The longsword's hate gotta stop. It really does. It's absurd. This is something I really like, and something I was hoping and expecting in Wilds. When there's a sale going on, when you get close to them, the music changes. So that's really cool. I wish longsword had an upswing like greatsword. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really need an offset, but I kind of wish to, honestly. An offset for longsword would be really cool. Honestly, just an offset for every weapon would be really cool. That being said, some offsets are not as good as others, which is a shame. And I don't really mind that longsword doesn't have one. Like I said, it kind of doesn't need one. Not to say that I wouldn't want it to have one, because it would just be fun. Everyone is so caught up in like, oh, as if it needs another fucking way to deal with monster moves. It's like, I don't fucking care. It would be fun. Like, that's my question. Will it be fun? Yes or no? If yes, then of course I want it. Like, stupid ass, dumbass, dipshit. Imagine hitting any weapon in Monster Hunter. Yeah, literally. It's just ridiculous, dude. Like, if you're just not very good with longsword, that's totally fine, dude. But you don't have to, like, hate on it just because of it. Yo, we got a huge whale over here now. Yo! The loading screen's different. You know, maybe I should, like... Wait, do I not have a bunch of herbs? Yeah, that's what it is. So I have some mushrooms. Okay. I don't think I can make... Yeah, I can't make herbal medicine now, huh? Fuck. Well... Offset on all weapons without a guard would have made sense. Yeah. Yeah, longsword has counters and an evade. Dual blade and bow have adept dodges, yeah. Honestly, it'd be cool to have the Valor style guard point for longsword, you know? That'd be cool. Man! Do I have to open up Ping's decks? God, where even is it? Holy shit. Okay. Arachno scale? Oh. Oh, it's a high rank weapon, huh? Damn. Let's see what else is there. Dear Lutimus is a rarity 2 weapon, but like we haven't even fought a Rathian yet. Same with Guard Squall. Holy shit, Gore Magala's Charge Blade is a rarity 3, dude. Huh? Fucking weird, dude. There's like no weapons. Like I could, yeah, Nerscylla Claw, Light Crystal. Can I get Dragonite from here? Speed setup. Perception? Okay. It's a capturing set? That's fucking awesome, dude. That makes so much sense too, obviously. Gypceros has poison resistance. Kecha Wacha has water attack and whim for some reason. So I got 10 armor right now. 19, jeez. Also has decent ice resistance. Ice and water. I like how she helps. It's so cute. Damn, I don't even see it here. Look at the arms. Like, see head, chest, arms, waist, legs. Look at arms. When I select it, her little head peeks out. Okay. I guess I'll do Nerscylla a couple more times.
Hope for the best. I also need to start mining and gathering like mushrooms and shit for potions. Oh, I should eat, huh? Is there any like poison resistance food or anything? That'd be nice. I miss unloading all my gun lance shots in one fell swoop like Friday Night. What? You mean like the full burst? Because that was added in 3rd gen. Took up my copy of 4 Ultimate Sai, had 55 hours, not at a low rank yet. Was a stupid kid. Hey man. Yeah, Nerscylla armor does look pretty cool. Yeah. Don't forget cleansers. Shit. You're right. Oh, they give me cleansers. Okay. At least there's that. I just gotta be really careful when I'm under it. If it puts me to sleep, then I'm pretty fucked. Yeah, Nerscylla armor looks great. I remember I farmed Nerscylla armor and Zamtrios armor. Like my second save, if you go to the start of the stream, I show off my second save a little bit. Not anything in there, there's just a second save. And my character's currently wearing Nerscylla, using a Nerscylla weapon. It feels like they did balance like which monsters to fight, both thematically as well as like I even think maybe they had the monster like order in mind, and then they figured out the story to match that. I'm not really sure, but like it works really well. Like, if you're having trouble with Nerscylla, you can go farm Gypceros. If you're having trouble with Gypceros, then yeah, I don't know. Like, that's really cool. Kind of like an optional, like, you know, thing you can do. Nice. Gaming. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh shit, beans, thank you. Does it, like, only sleep when it's enraged? I feel like it doesn't, right? Ow. No, it doesn't. What? Yeah. Oh my god. The fucking lock-on, dude. Thanks, Beans. Holy shit. Oh, Tremor? Oh my god, dude, the lock-on is okay, Beans, thanks. The lock-on is actually ridiculous. Be really careful of that stinger. That's why. What? Oh my god. Give me a break, dude. Oh god, I can't see. Okay. I'm assuming there's an animation that it does before it fucking instantly poisons me like that. Nice. We're gonna fall. Oh my god. Time to get energy drink combos on the quest? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Not being able to change the direction you attack in midair is fucking terrible. Ooh, lucky. Okay. Tired, by the way. Bro! Oh my god! Thanks. Okay. Ooh. Okay. For someone who wants to get back into old gen, where should they start? I'd try my Wii when I was a kid, sadly don't have it anymore. That's a good thing, believe me. If you want to play 3rd gen, I highly recommend either Portable 3rd or Free Ultimate. Don't play Tri. Do yourself a favor. That being said, if you do like Tri, or if you like 1st and 2nd gen, then go ahead and play Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter DOS, Monster Hunter Tri. I just feel like there's much better entries in the game. I would recommend, if you want to, the furthest you should go back basically is Freedom Unite. You can obviously go further, depending on who you are and the type of experience you're looking for, I feel like Freedom Unite is a really good place to stop. Portable 3rd is very good. You know, 3 Ultimate's probably really good, 4 Ultimate's really good. Yeah, I would say Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate. Again, it depends on how far back you want to go and what you consider to be old gen or not. Because for some reason we still lump Generations Ultimate in with Freedom 1, which is just not... That's just not how this works. It's clown behavior, and not in a good way. Nice. Chelyxera? What? I think Velocipede armor had negate stun. I don't know. I think it means shell into shell without quick load. Maybe, yeah. Cause like, isn't it like even like 3rd gen? If you use shelling and then you try it again, it does like the quick reload and then you do it again, which is honestly kind of annoying. I guess you have to like shell then attack, shell and attack or whatever. But to be fair, there's the full burst, so you don't really need to do. You don't need to do it like one at a time, right? You can just do it all at once. So. Yeah. I didn't do like any mining or anything like that. Yo, we better get a crown here. 4 Ultimate is IMO, the best of old school games, but you can try Freedom Unite or 3 Ultimate. Yeah, 4 Ultimate's really good. I feel like I heard old games like 1 and Dose were real bodbusters playing with claw grip and we're getting run over by both fingers constantly. Yeah, it's legitimately bad. Like, I respect 1st gen for being the first in the series, but Dose and Try have no excuse. Oops. Just at the time they didn't really know, I guess. That type of design is really bad. I need fucking Monster Bone M's and Sharp Fangs? And Sharp Fangs are from Khonshu. Annoying. Khonshu, Delex, Sharks. Fucking Mouth Carve from Dar and Morin. Okay. That sucks, seriously? Imagine killing a Dar and Morin and getting an item that you can get from a fucking Khonshu. What? Brother. Yeah, the claw is awful. Best monster in the series because you have old combat and fresh story. I wouldn't consider this old combat. The more I'm playing this now, the more I realize how different it is from Freedom Unite and Portable Third. This game feels notably chunky, which is really odd, and I don't know if that's because I'm emulating it or what. But there's a certain flow that is in Freedom Unite that I don't, at least, I mean, it's been a while since I played, I guess, but I just don't quite get that. But in this game, my character feels so much slower, you know what I mean? In Portable Third and Freedom Unite, even, like, my character feels a lot more snappy and responsive. Maybe it's because I'm using Charge Blade, I don't know, but, like, something. And maybe because, like, the monsters are evolving to be more mobile and all that, and I feel like I should have more mobility, but I just kind of don't. And then we get that in like Generations, you know, Generations Ultimate and stuff, and then moving on into the more modern Monster Hunters. It's just so weird to me that people lump this game in with Freedom Unite and call them both old gen. Like, what? What do you mean? I need to find Khonshu, I think. GU has the same feeling for me compared to Freedom Unite. But how? That doesn't make any sense. You mean like how it feels to play, or like what it means to play? Because like you don't go rolling through attacks and getting like twirls out of Freedom Unite, you know? You only get that in Generations. I was playing 4U G rank earlier, also found 4U feeling really stiff for some reason. It's weird. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying it's very interesting that like I just don't really remember it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Sharp fangs from roly polies, yeah. Doing bow and Freedom Unite lists coding variety, but you have to potentially get more codings per combination. Yeah. Honestly, there's not really a bad place to start. I would recommend starting at the beginning, or rather, starting at Freedom Unite. Fuck! Ugh. I didn't get any of the items. I should probably start, like, keeping the items in my inventory. Wait, did I get any of the items? Why do I have rations? Wait. Did I not get the map? Did I grab everything but the map? Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, you can get used to it, of course. Honestly, Monster Hunter wouldn't be a good game if you couldn't get used to it. Like, if for some reason you couldn't get used to playing Monster Hunter, no one would enjoy this game. Thing is, how do you define GU then? Because it's certainly not modern gen, because it uses a different combat logic than World Onwards. I mean, does it? Because, like, you have perfect guarding in Generations, you know? You have, like, you know, adept dodges, you have all these different things, you have hunter arts, you have all this stuff. It's so different. How could you possibly say that that's anywhere near Freedom Unite? Or Portable Third, for that matter. Or even 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate starts getting fucking weird, too, with, like, the Y stones and all the other stuff. I don't know why I didn't grab the map. Like, how would you define Freedom Unite? Maybe call it middle gen? Honestly, that'd be better. That'd make more sense, yeah. I don't know where you would draw that line, though. I just think it's best to be like, well, there's 1st gen, 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, 5th gen, and 6th gen. That's fine. You know? Instead of just being like, oh yeah, I like playing old gen. That doesn't mean anything to me, dude. You could mean Generations Ultimate, and I could be like, oh, do you like fighting Plesioth and Freedom Unite? And they'll be like, oh, no, I've never played Freedom Unite. It's like, well, okay. But GU is built out of 4U, okay. And? So we lump them together. It's 4th generation. That doesn't mean anything. It's 4 Ultimate but more? Okay. Is World not Generation Ultimate but more? To a certain extent, isn't any game past the first game just that game but more? Like, in that case, we shouldn't separate old from new at all. We should just consider it all to be Monster Hunter, which honestly I would be fine with. Because it's just absolutely fucking absurd that people are like, oh yeah, I like old gen, and they're talking about fucking Generations Ultimate. Like, no, dude. No, you don't. Like, if someone's saying they like old gen, I want them to be talking about Monster Hunter G and nothing else. Like, guys. Playing through Rise Break, and I've noticed how odd it is that they nerfed how far you go with the Switch Act overhead slice. Half as far is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They did some weird balancing tweaks in Sunbreak. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately, because I don't really use Switch X, but I don't know. I don't know. They like really tried to focus on the balancing. I don't know. Let's keep gatekeepers. That's really what I'm all about here. Seriously. Monster Hunter Generations. Jesus. Monster Hunter G is ancient gen. True. Old gen is Freedom Unite with juicy hitboxes. Fair. I like togetherness. How would you rank the Monster Hunter games as a whole? Top 5? I'm not good at like the order of things, but honestly, Wilds is top 5 for sure. Freedom Unite, top 5. 4 Ultimate, probably top 5. I haven't really played GU, so I can't really say, unfortunately. I think Sunbreak, top 5. And then, I guess... I don't know. I guess Iceborne. Portable third's really good though. I don't know. I'm really bad. Old gen is Monster Hunter 1 demo disc. Yeah, literally. I don't know. The main thing for me, I don't care how you like, you know, want to call it or whatever. I just don't like the idea of like separating the games into small little camps like this, because the more we're separate, the more we have differences between us when we're all just we all play Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't tried Rise Break. Yeah, GU is fun until you reach the grand and G rank and fight hyper monsters there. Yeah, ugh, that's another thing, dude. Hyper monsters are unique to, or like they were added in GU, right? And hyper monsters are fucking weird, dude. Like, they changed the animations or some shit like that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't put Frontier in my top 5. To be fair, though, I haven't played it enough to know. I don't think I'd put 3 Ultimate in my top 5 either, but again, I haven't really played it enough to know. Yeah, every Monster Hunter is different from them. It's true. That's why I've always said, like, each generation has something that's really enjoyable about it, you know? Every game has something really, really special about it, and I think that's fucking awesome. Freedom Knight's my favorite. Sunbreak is goated. Yeah. Iceborne my least favorite. That's fair. Another thing is, I don't want people to be like, oh, I have to say my favorite game is an old gen. You know what I mean? My favorite game right now is Wilds. I'll just say that. I'll always say that right now, because it's just fucking great. I feel like they've sort of figured out the combat perfectly. But to be fair, what I look for in a Monster Hunter game is different than maybe someone else. But I just feel like there's this feeling in the community where it's like, well, if I don't say I like old gen, or if I say that I like longsword, then people are gonna give me shit, you know? And that's fucking stupid. That's garbage. You know what I mean? I don't want there to be tribalism. I don't want there to be elitism. It's fucking stupid. It's just, you know? Like I said, I still really do love Freedom Unite. And I'm not saying that necessarily, well, maybe part of it's nostalgia. Like, there's flaws with it. I will 100% always say that there's flaws with it. I mean, if you know me, you know I don't really like the Tigrex G rank fight. Tigrex in low and high rank is more or less fine, but in G rank, it feels lazy what they did. They just made him faster by a percentage and increased his stagger limits by a percentage, and it just, in my opinion, fucked it up completely. But there are other really good fights. Like, Yukonlos is really good. Copper Blingongo is really good. You know what I mean? Like, there's flaws. Every game has flaws. Freedom Unite, definitely in my top 10, top 5. Probably my top 3, honestly. It's just really good. That's why I always recommend people to try it. And if you can't really get into Freedom Unite, that's totally fine. You shouldn't feel like you have to, you know what I mean? Like, so... Biggest wall is probably Glavenus quest on G rank. Oof. Straight up needed to make a meta build and try to complete a different weapon. Yeah. To be fair, I do think that's to a certain extent good. No matter what, you can't avoid it. Like, some fights are going to be better with certain weapons than other ones. That's just you can't avoid that, right? Like, you can't make the fights fun equally across all 14 weapon types. That's just insane. Some weapon is going to be at least better than another one, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But I think to a certain extent, to a certain degree, sometimes they go a little too far. And it ends up being like you kind of have to use a couple of weapons in particular, otherwise you're just going to have an awful time. Now, that can work to a certain degree, but I would much rather it be, here's us encouraging you to try something else to do it better or to have a better time, but it's not us requiring you, otherwise you're just going to be miserable the whole time, right? I think a good example of that is Gravios and Tigrex in 2nd gen and 1st gen. Like, I just feel like if you don't do some specific things for those fights, then it's just going to be miserable. They got a lot better in the newer gens, and I honestly don't even mind Gravios that much, or Basarios or whatever. Though, to be fair, some of his design is not great, honestly. But yeah, like the idea of like heavily encouraging you to bring bombs, for example, is a really cool idea. I fucking love that.
You know, there's some fights and some mechanics that are straight up just designed to encourage people to play with others. That's fine, and in a perfect world, it's great. But unfortunately, not everyone can play multiplayer, you know? So it's just, it can be a really difficult thing to keep in check, if that makes sense. Like, how can you, fuck, you mother, dude, I hate Beans. Beans is such a bastard. Oh, I'm not gonna wake up before he hits me. Yep, hopefully it's a light one. Oh, okay, alright. Uh-huh. Thank you. Yeah, someone mentioned that in the chat earlier, that it looks at me. You know what? I'm pretty sure it does that because it's trying to make sure I'm not feigning death. Because it's used to hunting Gypceros, who does feign death. And we actually see that in Wilds when Nerscylla does a turf war with Gypceros. By the way, they do that. It's really fucking cool. Nerscylla doesn't really check if Gypceros is actually dead. And what happens, or asleep, rather. And what happens is Gypceros flashes Nerscylla and gets away. It's really cool. But I think what's happening there is, like, it puts you to sleep and it's got to check to make sure that you're not pretending. Because it's happened to it before hunting Gypceros. That's really cool. Is this online? I'm not playing online, no. It's gonna try to put me to sleep. Oh! I need a sharpen. Come on, man. Give me a break. Yeah. Yeah, the Gathering Hall has no scaling. Now, it depends. What I don't like is when people insist one is better than the other. People will be like, I don't like new gen has Gathering Hall scaling. It's so dumb. You can just solo everything now, which is dumb. I think it's fine. I like either. I like both for different reasons. But if I had to choose one, I would probably go with the scaling, honestly. Now, they just gotta be careful with how they scale things, you know? I should have dove. I was hoping I could have run out of the way. No sleep, please? There it is. Oh shit! Hey Beans, could you help me out here? Or... yeah, that works. I can't help him from here. This is tragic. Beans! This is what you get for not freeing me when you could've. Alright, Nerscylla, this is personal, I think. Come on. Brother. Okay, dude, I look away for like 2 seconds. Come on. Sleep. There it is. I can tell. I've cracked the code. Now I have not cracked the code. The code just cracked me. How did that miss? Sleep.
Does the sleep have a cooldown or something? Like, I assume that no moves in Monster Hunter ever have cooldowns, but I mean, outside of like 5th onward. Nice. Huh. Nice. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I need to switch. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. I just wasted like that whole opening. Sleep. Bold, bold, bold. Sleep? Surely sleep. I think a Nerscylla variant that doesn't have any skin would be really cool. Doesn't have any skins, like not wearing one. Could be really cool. It's such a unique design, but you know what I mean? Like it'd be kind of neat to see one that hasn't or hasn't been able to. Yeah, you should play multiplayer. The games are designed to be played in multiplayer, honestly. It's a lot of fun. 6 hours already. Average sane monster player, yeah. Yeah. It really do be like that out here. Will this work? I'm gonna fall. Oh, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. Peep this. Sleep. Anyway. Hell yeah. Gaming. Yo, what's up, Q-Tip? These scaling kind of encouraged toxicity before. As long as someone didn't triple card, they'd still be useful. Now if someone's bad, they're making the hunt harder. That is fair, yeah. I think that's more a problem with the shitty community, honestly, than it is the mechanic. But that is, I think, a fair criticism of the mechanic, honestly. It sucks, where it's like, man, if this person's not going to be helpful, they're not only dead weight, they're actually making things worse. That is true, very true. But again, I think that's more an issue of the shitty community. The community shouldn't be that way. But how can you, like, account for that, right? You can't really. But the community has been pretty shit, like, for a while. So. Yeah, Toaster's Nova has a cooldown. True. Forgot about that. I think, right? Well, it has, yeah, like, it can't do it, like, right away, right? And there's kind of, like, a timer on it, so I guess that's true. Low rank and high rank 4 ultimate are so damn fun. I found G rank to be really painful. Getting a pincers and a pain in the butt, yeah. When you're making Generations Guide monster, you're gonna do it soon? Right now I'm focusing mostly on Portable Third. But I am currently working on a Wilds video. I still want to do things with Freedom Unite. There's just too much to do, not enough time, unfortunately. Monster Bone M. Rhenoplos Slayer. Yian Kut-Ku. Fucking Basarios.
Can also get it from Heavenly Mount, but we're not there yet. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Use the bathroom. Make sure you guys stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, you know, get some deep breaths. If you've been inside for a while, maybe get some air for a bit. Maybe sure to just drink water. I'll be right back. Alright. Don't want to do Plesioth. That's valid. Honestly. We turned the game down a little bit. It's really fucking loud, huh? Hopefully my voice has been coming through. I know audio balancing is kind of hard, especially when the game doesn't really like... I don't know. I have
a process that I try to do to make sure audio bouncing is okay, but doesn't always work. All right. What's the site to download GU mods again? Is there a site for that? You might want to just join the GU discords. I don't know which one. There's like a Citra GU discord. Probably join that one. High rank village for ultimate. These new games have made us soft. I'm so used to quick hunt times, not 15-minute hunts. I mean, I have 15-minute hunts in wilds. I don't know, man. That's just how the game works. Real pain begins with, I'm not gonna do level 140 guild quests. I never have. I'm never gonna do that. If you are doing Plesioth, Key Quest, and Freedom Unite, I highly recommend using Gunlance. Also, I'm assuming you're talking about like Guild Hall, right? Because there's no Key Quest in Village, is there? Isn't it optional? No, wait, no, is it? It's optional, isn't it? Fresh air, wish I could. Allergies, oof. Citra's most optimized. I'm using Mandarin right now. It's Mandarin with an E at the end. It's a fork of Citra that is more focused on performance. I really like this one. The main thing I didn't like was the audio stretching. This one doesn't have that, which is amazing. So I need Monster Bone, M's, and Sharp Fangs. Okay. Why is Guildmarm not by the exit? There's Key for Village? Okay. My only 15 minutes hunts and wilds are the tempered apexes in Gore and Arkfeld. That doesn't sound like it's true. I actually have a list of my hunt times. My first time clears. My Jindahad repel was 15 minutes, like almost exactly. The Zoshia fight was like 14 and a half minutes. My first Rathian was 14 and a half. It probably, you know, kind of just messed around. There was that one key quest where you fought a Tempered Lullabrina and a Guardian Fulguragenath that took me 16 and a half minutes. Jindahad actual fight took 17 minutes. Gore Magala plus Frenzied Blangonga was 17 minutes. My Arkfeld first clear was 15 minutes. Like, the average hunt time for me in wilds for my first clears was 13 minutes. And the median was 10 minutes. So, I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, Citra has come a long way. You know what I mean? Like, when I first tried Citra, it didn't seem very good either. That being said, when I first tried the Xbox emulator, it was also really bad, and PS3 emulator, but apparently the PS3 one at least is pretty good. Does the torch have a use? Never used it myself. Yeah, but not really any good one. Wish I created a time chart. Yeah, I only could do it because I because I have my VODs, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have my VODs, I was just curious one time, so I don't know. It's not scientific by any means, but I was just curious because people are always talking about like how easy Wilds is and how like, you know, all this other bullshit, and it's like, honestly, and like how, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. Like, to be fair, I am much more used to Freedom Unite. Most of my G rank clears for my series, I believe, took around 20 minutes. Only like a couple of them really took like more. When I pick up Wilds after the title update, I'll start recording times. Yeah, I mean, if you want. I can run Freedom Unite Citra 60 FPS, no issues. Nice. Citra MMGR is good performance run. I don't know what that is. I'm using Mandarin with an E at the end. It's a performance fork of Citra. I recommend that. But if you can use normal Citra and it gives you a reasonable performance that you're okay with, then yeah. That's good. Yeah, emulators have come a long way. It's incredible. To the point where I understand why they don't, but I really, really wish that companies would make their own emulators. But I understand why they don't. Even if they had, I mean, they do have the ability, 1000%, but they're never going to do it. Even if no one would buy a piece of software that's like $300, right? They know they can sell you a box with hardware and software for like 300 plus whatever dollars, but no one's going to buy an emulator, you know, that they need to supply their own whatever. And so because it would only at most cost like, I don't know, upwards of 100 maybe, if we're thinking they're going to be reasonable, which let's be honest, because they couldn't make the full price off of it, they never would. They never will. It's all about money. My hand's really dying playing G on a touchscreen. Oof. Yeah. Man, where is this motherfucker? Maybe area 5? Wait, I'm stupid. God damn it. I thought we were doing Nerscylla again. We are not. I'm dumb. Now you just need to tell me where to find the ISO. No feds here. There is a subreddit that maybe can help you. I can't officially help you. But there is... If you go to, like, the ROMs subreddit, they might be able to help you. I don't know. But if you go to Hunsterverse, they have a rule where no one can talk about, like, ROM download sites or anything like that. And just to be safe, I should probably follow the same rule. I honestly do wish I could tell you guys where you might be able to find them, because I want you guys to play these games, to be able to. But I don't want it to come bite me in the ass later, you know what I mean? Yeah, Geo and touchscreen sounds awful. You know, I used to play touchscreen all the time for Freedom Unite. Yeah, like, honestly, some people on touchscreens, they're fucking great. I don't know how you people do it. I'm serious. Like, I've seen people playing on touchscreen, not like the iOS version of Freedom Unite, like actual touchscreens, and they're like kicking ass. And it's like, bro, how? Like, if I were to try playing on a touchscreen, I would be playing like shit, like the whole time. But like, that just goes to show, like, it doesn't matter so much like what your controller is necessarily. Although I would recommend some controllers over other ones. But, like, you could even play Monster Hunter with a keyboard only, like no mouse. And you could probably make it work, given enough time and practice, right? Like, that's the main thing, is that you get practice with it. But yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, like, respect to the people who play on touchscreen. It's, like, I could never, seriously. Yeah, you get used to it, for sure. If there's, like, no other way, and that's what you have to do, I feel for you. I'm glad that it works for you. I honestly couldn't. But, yeah, I mean, shit. Now, if anyone says they prefer it, I just think you're crazy. I mean, power to you, but I mean, I honestly hope that anyone who has to use a touchscreen... Honestly, to be fair, though, I mean, you can't really lug around a laptop or a computer as well as you can a phone, right? You could literally whip out your phone and be like, I'm just going to play some Freedom Unite while I'm waiting. And honestly, that's baller right there. You know what I mean? That's some Chad Sigma energy. You know, just waiting for your flight, playing Portable Third on your phone. Like,
You know? Yo, how come I'm not bouncing off this dude's head? I want to bounce on this guy's head. Monster Hunter players be like, this game is too easy. I'm not bouncing enough. I need to bounce more. I want bouncing to be part of my regular experience in this game. I want to be bouncing and bouncing and bouncing on it, you know what I'm saying? When I attack someone, when I attack his head, I want to be bouncing on his head. I want to be bouncing up and down on his head, you know what I'm saying? That's what you motherfuckers are saying. When you're talking about Wilds not having as much bouncing as like the older games, like you sound like this. No, but it's just, it's not that big a deal. Who cares, dude? That's why we got 3DS and Switches, though. True. Gamers find a way. True. Official Nintendo PC. Yeah, when you can only play on a touchscreen, you eventually become the touchscreen. It's a bit of a joke, but honestly, it's kind of true. Like when you get good enough with a controller. More bouncing, more one-shots. Yeah, I want one-shots all over my face, you know? I want to be bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and having, you know, one-shots all over me. Anyways. Jeez. You guys are a bad influence. No. At a certain point, when you become familiar enough with a controller and a game, like, the controller really does become an extension of you, which is honestly really cool. Like, you know? PSP still works to whip it out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I personally really love being able to emulate, being able to like speed up and speed down and such if I need to. Helps a lot with bouncing, you know? If I need to speed up or slow down the bouncing. Gotten so bad muscle memory kicks in when playing other games. Yeah, I used to get that really bad with like playing Dark Souls and then moving to Monster Hunter or vice versa. Like I would try rolling with the wrong button. But I feel like I'm a bit better with it now. So I still need more medium bones from Rhenoplos. Is there another one that's better, actually? Hold on. No, it looks like Rhenoplos is the highest. Well, Rhenoplos and then fucking capturing Kut-Ku, but no. Is it Sharp Fang, right? Yeah. Sharp Fang ideally would be from Zamites, but we don't have access to those just yet, unfortunately. And I want to get this before we get there, before we move on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just do this one, try to get the Monster Mon mediums, and then go to the Chip Off the Old Blockade. Try to get the Sharp Fangs. Old gen Monster Hunter is Dark Souls in disguise. Kinda, I mean... you guys gotta remember that Dark Souls isn't really a... It's a difficult game, sure, but the difficulty's not the point, you know? To the point where once you learn how to play Dark Souls, it kind of stops being hard. Which is the good part. That's what makes the game good. One day there will be a Sword Art Online version of Monster Hunter. No? Steam Deck's powerful enough, love playing on it? Hell yeah. I've heard pretty good things about Steam Deck, although I've heard mixed things sometimes as well. I don't know. Yeah, Basarios, Gravios in general can be really tough. I would recommend, yeah, Demon Souls runbacks or CBT, honestly. I haven't played Demon Souls just yet, but I mean, if it's anything like fucking Dark Souls 2, Jesus Christ. The, what is it called? Stakes of MAGALA or whatever? The boss checkpoints from Elden Ring are so good. As Seth Zintok has said, I don't consider cardio to be part of the boss fight. Or I don't consider whatever, right? So. Hey people, Seth here. Do you like cock and ball torture? How about ramming your fist so far into your mouth that your head explodes? Well, I have the game for you. War Thunder. Just kidding. I don't know. I could never do a Seth scene talk bit. Like, he's on another level. He's on a new level of... oh my god, I forgot the lyrics. Whatever. You get what I was trying to do. If you don't, then don't worry about it. But yeah, for Gravios Basarios, I recommend trying to use bombs on his chest. At least in the low rank one, I found it was pretty consistent to wake him up with bombs, and it would like break his chest, I think. Nice, that's one. I need 2 more. War Thunder and World of Tanks, yeah. And if you use my code down below, you can get... I don't know. Big anime titties all over your tank. What better way to say that capitalism has truly won than by blowing up the Japanese with the very artwork that they created? I don't know, some shit like that. And then Maxor would be like, I don't know. Maxor would say some dumb shit and then have like fucking... Maxor would say something stupid and then have a part in his video that would just kill an epileptic. That's his style. Now, don't get me wrong, I like that style. I wish I could do it. But that is his style. Many thanks to the many members of the Hunters Guild for generously bankrolling this whatever. You're all truly wonderful. Seth Steenstock is such a good content creator. I love watching his shit. I think I'm caught up in his stuff. Usually, whenever he uploads, which isn't like terribly often, I usually try to get around to watching it. Speaking of anime, what do you say the most anime Monster Hunter? I mean, the easy answer is Rise. The easy answer is Wilds, but probably Wilds if I had to guess. Just it's the most fresh in my mind. They do the most things that could be considered like anime tropey stuff. You know what I mean? But that's like saying that Wilds is like a 3.8 on the anime scale. And all the other games before it are like a 3.7. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're all heavily anime inspired. And I think a lot of people just completely fucking forget that. Like, the moves I'm doing here are anime as fuck, dude. Like, come on. Let's not pretend. And that's why we like them. Like, people say that longsword's the weeb weapon, longsword's the anime weapon, bow is the weeb weapon, the dual blade is the weeb weapon. It's like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but you're playing the weeb game. Like... Oh, Frontier. Yeah. Frontier did... I don't know how it works, but there is that trailer. Let me see if I can find it. I could just literally watch it on stream. Actually, I think I made a clip of it, so maybe I could find it that way, because I have no clue what it would be. This was so long ago, though. Jesus. I'll look a little bit. I don't know if I'll find it. Da, da, da. Oh, I found it by searching weeb in my friend's chat. It's from the Gogomoa tribute video from Sushi Beats 420. Speaking of like YouTubers that I don't really talk about, I'm not talking about a lot of YouTubers, but you know what I mean. The Corrupted Mantle is confusing. Here's how it works. Is it confusing, SD Shepherd? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I feel like I figured out how it works. Maybe there's something I don't quite understand about it, but I feel like it's not really terribly confusing. Like, let's not, you know. Hold on. How do I do this? This? Well, this isn't a dox me. Yeah, I don't have any of this set up. That's fine. The center, yeah, and then yeah, perfect. This shit right here. I want it to be too loud. Look at that! Like, come on, guys. Lance doing the anime thing? Brother.
And we're gonna pretend like Rise is the weeb one or something. Like we're gonna pretend that like GU, yeah, this is Frontier Gogomo. We're gonna pretend that like GU, Rise, whatever, is gonna be is like the weeb thing. Oh god. Anyways, it's just funny, man. People just love to hate on stupid shit, and that's the biggest reason why I don't like division in the community. It just makes that worse. Like, we need to stop doing that. It's fucking lame. It's so lame. Yeah, nothing personnel, kid. It's awesome. You guys know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Before I got into anime, I used to think shows like that were so stupid. And then I sat my ass down and I figured, you know what? This show's fucking awesome. And do you know why it's awesome? Because if I suspend my disbelief enough, I can actually have fun. I can enjoy myself if I don't fucking take every little thing so seriously all the time. Because I don't have to. I can just kind of turn my brain off a little bit and be like, yeah, okay, that's just how it works in this world. And it's cool. You know, like, who cares? Man, who cares? JoJo is peak. I love JoJo's. I can't wait for part 7 animation. Yeah, yeah, people finding out Capcom's a Japanese company in most Monster Hunter aspects is a weeb thing. Seriously, dude. Like, I wouldn't say that, you know, I'm obviously not going to say most Japanese people watch anime, obviously, because that's probably not true. But, like, a good portion of them do, and a good portion of gamers in Japan probably do. Like, that's I would just assume that, right? And yeah, they're Japanese. Anime is Japanese. Like, guys, it's never really tried Frontier. Where can I get one? Join. It's hard to say, actually. I'm not really sure. Do you guys know of a Discord or something like that where Frontier can be like talked about and played? Because the only one I know about is My Lightbow Gun, I think it is, right? Something like that. Is that the one? But I don't know. Like, I think Hunsterverse has a server, for example. Like, you gotta go over there. It's a little annoying to set up, but it's really not too bad. But it can be a little confusing, for sure. Hated Frontier, but after putting almost 600 hours, it became my favorite Monster Hunter game. Hey! It's hard to hate a game that you played for 600 hours. That being said, Warframe does exist. And I have, like, almost 3,000 fucking hours. Destiny 2 does exist, so I guess maybe it's not too hard to hate games that you played for hours and hours. Rain server, yeah. Rise is very Japanese. They even got ninjas. True. People will see ninjas and be like, oh my god, anime. And it's like, I mean, yeah, but also. People will see samurai and be like, oh my god, anime. And it's like, no? I mean, there are anime samurai, and there's, you know, depictions of samurai in anime, sure. But, you know what I mean? That's like seeing somebody who takes up archery and be like, oh my god, I love Legolas, Lord of the Rings. And it's like, huh? You need to go outside, bro. You need to, like, take a shower. You need to drink water. You need to, like, talk to people outside of your bubble. Like, you need to learn what the world is like. You need to live life, my brother. Hopefully you get better. You know what I mean? Like, just... like, what? Switch Axe is anime. True. Zero Sum's Discharge is super anime. Rain Frontier server is good. Definitive way to get it currently. I believe I play on Rain. I don't remember. Maybe I did Hunsterverse just because it's what I recognize. Extreme style Lance. Yeah. Yeah. It's not... That's not like base Lance, yeah. Another thing is, like, anime is such a vague term now. Like, there are things that are, you know, anime and some tropey anime stuff, sure. But past a certain point, anime has evolved so much that, like, saying something resembles anime isn't really descriptive enough, you know what I mean? Like, are we talking about, like, I don't know, Inuyasha? Are we talking about Cowboy Bebop? Are we talking about Samurai Champloo? Are we talking about Bleach? Are we talking about Naruto, Dragon Ball? Are we talking about Sword Art Online, Attack on Titan, JoJo's? Like, these are all animes, but they're all so different from one another. Sure, they might share some similarities, you know, but, like,
JJK is extremely different from, I don't know, Cowboy Bebop, I guess? I mean, it is, but, you know, like, what? Weebs, they need to live life, yeah. The people who cry and piss and shit and fart and moan about Monster Hunter being so anime, like, they're just dog whistling themselves, I guess. Is that the word? They're just like, they're calling themselves out. Warframe was fun back in the day, now I can't bother coming back, too much stuff happened. Yeah, I keep telling myself, like, I don't really want to go back, and I think I'm at that point where I just don't really. It's fine. The game is good. I would kind of recommend it. It just gets to a certain point where it's just a bit too much, you know what I mean? I just can't take it anymore. Yeah, portable third chainsaw sword. Hell yeah. I don't know the lyrics because I don't speak Japanese, but it's a really good one. Something and something, something else. Something and something, something else. Dude, what's it called? I forgot the song name now. But Chainsaw Man's intro theme, like, the music video is really cool. like, it's really good. Is there a Chainsaw Gunlance in 4 Ultimate? That's awesome. What the hell? I should use Tokyo Mew Mew? Yeah, Spirit Slash is anime, yeah. I should use Gunlance more, bro. I was big in Warframe when it first came out. Yeah. I mean, again, the game's good. I wouldn't mind playing it, like, with viewers and stuff. Same with Destiny 2, honestly. But, like, you know what I mean? It's a live service game, so its, like, main goal is to get you playing forever. And it's just, like, I don't want to play your game forever, dude. Like, that sounds awful. I don't want to play any game forever. Hello, Ultimate Cathead. Hey, Bonji101. How's it going? You have a full Hatsune Miku armor set in Frontier. Let's go. Anime is an art form, but many arts within the form can be different. Yeah, yeah. Bouncing on my wood. You just keep bouncing on my wood. Bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. If you bounce on my wood, it's not going to be good. Anyone watch Custom Wood Burning? She's so funny. Custom Wood Burning is literally just female Germa. I've said this, like, I don't know if I've said it on stream, but, like, I've said it to my friends, because it's just so true. She's so funny. She'll just, I'm assuming they're all bits. There's no way she's serious, because, like, there's no way. After watching a couple, I'm like, oh, okay, so she's joking. Because, like, cat turds? She's just like me, for real, actually. Cat turds, Custom Wood Burning, she's so funny. Yeah, you will play my video game for an eternity, yeah. Weirdest weapon design in every gen? I'm not even sure, honestly. I don't even know what probably half of the weapon designs look like. In Frontier, you have Julius Caesar statue as a greatsword? What the fuck? That's funny. Schlong included. You usually have to pay DLC for that. That's pretty cool. Oh, speaking about Schlong content, I probably should upload to TikTok later. I've been uploading slop, like stupid clips and dumb bullshit to TikTok to try to get people over here. If anyone found me on TikTok, like, feel free to say hi, but you will be outing yourself as someone who uses TikTok. Which isn't a problem. I mean, I use it. But it's just, I don't know. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. I think I only had, like, 69 followers. But, like, if I can get a lot of followers there, what I'll probably do is I'll be like, hey, I'm going live. And then I can ban a bunch of people who are annoying. Yeah, the Phoenix Wright collab where you're pointing. Objection! It's so funny. It's really clever, really cute. It's alright, buddy. You'll get me next time. Holy moly, the good Monster Hunter. I am. Yes, I am. Unless you're talking about the game, but unfortunately you are mistaken. This is not Monster Hunter Wilds, so sorry. But I am the good Monster Hunter. That is me. Is woodburning a thing with lethal electricity running through a plank? I think so. Not really sure. She's honestly like, she's good at it, but most of her art is like really silly. This is the one where okay. I was like, this is the one where I need to kill Conchus, right? Like, I'm not fucking crazy. I get any sharp fangs? Yo! I think I need one more. In which game? I think it was 3rd gen, the Phoenix Wright collab. I'm not really sure. I never use TikTok because it's terrible. Fair. I've been thinking of... I keep forgetting, but I should probably upload on YouTube Shorts as well. I do have a clip channel, and I could probably just... I don't know. Everything I upload on TikTok is stuff that I don't give a shit about. And, like, I feel like everything on YouTube, even if it's on my clips channel, I feel like I want it to be better. Better content. I mean, obviously. How do people have so many stamina playing Monster Hunter for 10 hours? I mean... Look, man, I work a job that's, like, public-facing and is thankless, and I don't get paid very well, and I hate my job, and I feel like the world is going nowhere, and I feel like things are only going to get worse, and I feel like, you know, like, how do people have enough stamina for that? You know what I mean? This is me relaxing. This is me chilling out. Maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some people outside the school, and a couple of guys are up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You moving to the auntie and Uncle Bel Air." I whistled for the cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and it had dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was weird, but I said, "I'll forget it. You're home to Bel Air." I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. I yelled to the cabby, "You're home, smell you later. Look at my kingdom. I was finally there, like, sitting on my throne as a Prince of Bel Air. Keep my motherfucking wife out your motherfucking mouth." Sorry. Same guy, by the way. Remember that shit with Chris Rock? What the fuck, bro? Oh, I need one more. Give me a break. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. Oops. Isekai to Poke Village. Oof. Well. Will Smith layered armor when? Yeah, like I Am Legend. Or fucking iRobot. Or whichever. Same thing. I would stay up all night playing World, so I get it. Yeah. Because game is good. Yeah. Took him 4 gens to make Kashala good. I mean, I liked him in Freedom Unite. But to be fair, I mean, he's a fight that you can't really... You can't use all the weapons for. I think you need a long-ish weapon. Or, you know, flash bombs, a poison weapon, who knows. Don't remember that part of the intro. Chris rocked his world. Yeah, Juyank is the stressing part, yeah. I'll get to there. Yeah, this will be relaxing. What's that one Black Dynamite quote?
Let me guess. You're one of those Tom Slick brothers think you can get by on good looks.
Think you can get by on good looks and a smile? A wink and a... Yeah, good looks, a wink and a smile, I think. And then he winks and she's like, "Where's the smile?" And he's like, "I am smiling." If you haven't seen Black Dynamite, it's such a funny movie. How much... There's no way I could play it on stream, huh? It's probably bad enough that I played it as quiet as I have. Oh, Chester uploaded. Oh.
I used to think, you know,
I'll watch that later.
It's a 20-second clip. I just out myself. Yeah, I watched Chester. Yeah, I want to top Chester. What about it? Love that movie. Yeah, Black Dynamite is so funny. Cream corn! No! Like that whole thing where they're trying to figure out, like, I don't know, it's just so silly. Love the yellow grass fields in this area. Yeah, dude. This entire game is it's just a whole ass vibe. Which wilds had Kezu, best monster in the game? Best soundtrack. Alright, there it is. There it is. I mean, we'll just have to see what they add in G rank. We'll just have to see what they add in title updates. Something I really like the idea of is that they added Kut-Ku in high rank specifically. That's a really good thing. Yian Kut-Ku being added in high rank is a really good thing, and here's why. But before we get into that, today, a moment from our sponsor, myself. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, and there's links down below to my second channel, whatever. Like, having Kut-Ku in high rank means that they could potentially put lower tier monsters, quote unquote, into the early G rank quests, or, you know what I mean? I don't really like the idea that, like, you know, all G rank monsters have to be these high tier, heavy hitters, slugger types, right? Like, give me fucking Great Macau in G rank, dude. Make a Great Macau kick my ass. I will be so happy, you know what I mean? Put Malfestio at the beginning of G rank, you know what I mean? Why Kut-Ku in high rank? I mean, that's just what they wanted to do. But I think it's honestly a great thing, because, like I said, like, imagine if the only monsters we could ever have are the top tier monsters in high and G rank. That means that we'll only ever have a chance to have Yian Kut-Ku, you know, all these other cute, like, smaller monsters, Seltas, whatever, in low rank, and that sucks. For a lot of reasons, first of all. Like, if they can update a monster's moveset and, you know, obviously tweak the stats well enough, then they could put, you know, weak monsters, quote unquote, in any part of the game and make it be fun. They could even have, which I think would be fucking epic, put like a starter monster from a previous game at the end of G rank and just make it like one of the hardest fights, you know? I don't know. They could make it a fucking guardian weapon too. They could make it a guardian Malfestio in G rank, and that would be fucking awesome, dude. Give it like ridiculous explosion powers and also confusion. You know, like, they can do these things, and I think that's an awesome, you know, that's an awesome direction that they could go with. I think that'd be really, really, really cool. It just sucks that, like, it feels like sometimes they're just a little too restricted, you know? Get back down here! Please. Please. What's the 4th gen, oh! Yes! Oh! I love this taunt animation. They need to bring this back, seriously. I love this. Yes! Oh! The taunt where you lay down is so funny. Oh. I get any sharp fangs, please? I did. Yeah, Plesioth G rank would be cool. That'd be cool as hell. Wouldn't fit into their ecosystem vibe. I mean, it could, if they make it a guardian monster, if they make it like an apex from, like, someone who overcame frenzy, like, they could make a very weak monster stronger. Also, I mean, Yian Kut-Ku is high rank, so people had trouble fighting a Yian Kut-Ku in high rank. Just because it's like a starter monster or a weaker type of monster doesn't mean that they're just going to make sure that the sorry, is that what you're even talking about? Oh, you're talking about Copper Blangaga? I don't know, whatever. Just, you know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know. Sometimes if I respond to someone and it's like I'm not even understanding who they're talking to, like, that I'm just being an idiot, but yeah. Copper Blangaga could be really cool. I hope, honestly. I really do. I want to see Copper Blangaga again. I want to see Hypnocatrice again. Please, Capcom, I know you're watching. Please give us Hypnocatrice back. Give us White Hypnocatrice. Where are you keeping him? Give him to me. I'll take care of him. If you don't want him, I'll have him. What's the emote? It's the taunt. It's so funny, dude. In modern Monster Hunter, and I don't know actually. I don't know when they made it change to that. I believe it was at least 3 Ultimate.
But yeah, there's a taunt animation where your character's like, yeah, come on, and then they just lay down. They're like, come on. You know, like they're still okay. Beans, get out of my way. It's just so funny. I love this. Bring this back. Come on. It's so funny. It's an infinite emote, so you just keep doing it until you get up. And I'm pretty sure because you're lower, you could maybe avoid some attacks. I don't know. Alright, that looks like the whole armor set, I believe. Yep. Armor's good to go. Let's get out of here. Frontier Hypnocracies had Zenith version, one of the more difficult Zenith set, and he's begin Monster Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because a monster, like, I want to see, I legitimately, seriously, I want to see, like, an arc-tempered Tetsucabra. I think it'd be super, super cool to be like, oh, that monster's just a joke. And then you get to the end of the game, and he's just, like, one of the hardest fights. Like, Greatest Jaggeris is kind of a taste of that, right? Greatest Jaggeris isn't really hard, necessarily, and he was a farm quest, but, like, he's definitely harder than Great Jaggeris, right? Like, give him, like, fucking Devil Joe moves and shit. Like, it's awesome. Do that, but, like, crank it up to 11. I don't know. Give us Arc-Tempered Tetsucabra. Arc-Tempered Guardian Tetsucabra, you know what I mean? Make him, like, scarier than Rajang. Come on, give it, you know? I don't like it how it's like, oh, Nargacuga's the fastest one, Rajang's the strongest one, and, you know, like, these are things, like, they've had their time to shine. And don't get me wrong, I would like to see them again, but you can have cool, strong-ass, awesome monsters again. Like, Arkfeld's pretty damn cool. I like Arkfeld a lot. Also, if nothing else, just imagine a game like Rise with a monster like Arkfeld. Like, we're gonna, like, we'll see Arkfeld again, I'm sure. Just like we'll see Magnamalo again, maybe even in Wilds. That would be fucking cool. You know, maybe, actually. I'm not really even sure. We'll just have to see. I don't know. Arc-Tempered Deviant Apex Guardian Greatest Jaggi. Yes! That'd be awesome. Let's fucking go! Oh! I mean, it's got a full mask, which kind of sucks because you can't see my hilarious-looking grin. My shit-eating grin. I gotta get rid of this hunger. I would like some exclusive variants to come back, but that's copium. Honestly, same, yeah. I think it's fine to be, you know, to be kind of wanting, I guess. Is it this one? Oh, are you kidding me? It's hunger, right? Seltas this time. And then a well-done steak as well, I guess. Man. Yeah, Nerscylla is awesome, dude. This shit is so cool looking. This is anime as fuck, by the way. Also, I have 2 swords. This is anime as hell. Come on. And it's awesome. Get some raw meat. I'll bring a bunch, just in case. I need to buy herbs next time it's on sale. Oh! Oh! The legend come to life. I don't know what that's from. Get Crunk said it, and it's like hilarious. Get Crunked is another Monster Hunter YouTuber. I think he's only got like 2 Monster Hunter videos, but like they're both bangers. Hear me out, negative armor skills, stats were fun to work around. I mean, only in some cases, and honestly, like, they're just non-issues at a certain point. Like, I just put in 1 decoration and that's it. Like, it might feel good to be like, oh, haha, I got my one, I got it rid of it. But honestly, I don't think it had, like, that much impact. Oh, fuck. Ooh, adamant seeds. Yeah, I guess I have to actually have them. Blue mushroom. Gratuity. Yes. I don't hate that they're gone. But I wouldn't mind if they were back. Like, it's just a non-issue. Honestly, with how many skills we're getting from in Wilds, like, I feel like it would get out of hand really quickly. Like, every armor set would have some negative skill. Or you would have the, or you would have... Or either all armor sets would have some sort of negative skill, or you would just have all your decorations be towards getting rid of negative armor skills. Like, it wouldn't really matter. Negative armor set skills really made mixed sets a thing instead of a world where everyone uses Fatalis or Sapphire gear. I don't think that's true at all. I think World actually encouraged the use of mixed sets because you can go in there and use any pieces that you want. Like, in World onward, mixed sets are the thing that you do. But in the old games, you had to use full sets. Like, what are you talking about? That being said, everyone uses Fatalis or Sapphire gear because it's the best, and it fucking sucks. I hate that. But that's at the end of the game, bro. Like, the entire game leading up to it, they don't do that. Now, again, you want to talk about bad fucking decisions, the Defender gear is another thing that sucks ass. Like... They never should have done that. I swear to fucking God, if they do that in Wilds, like, I have no faith whatsoever. But, you know what I mean? Like, I have not used mixed sets nearly as much as I have, like, without a calculator, rather, in World and you know, Rise and Wilds. Like, I mix armor pieces constantly, all the time. Which means that I go after a variety of monsters, you know? I think the removal of negative armor skills, as well as specifically the ease of access of these armor skills, meant that, you know, mixed sets were the go-to, and I thought that was really cool. I've always loved that. Max negative crit eye? Yo. Actually, though, that would be really cool. Imagine, like, a negative crit eye build, but then there's, like, a set bonus that, like, reverses it or something. That could be really cool. It would kind of be like Bludgeoner, but for crit eye, you know? And then now it turns all of the negative affinity weapons into, like the ones that are super negative, like, into potentially pretty good. That being said, I mean, game balance is tricky, and, like, at a certain point, there's always going to be a dominant strategy. There's always going to be a skull set from Freedom Unite, right? Shit, I fucked up. There's always going to be something that everyone uses, right? That's just how these games work. In the same way that there's always going to be some weapons better than others versus certain monsters, that's always going to happen. The only way to avoid that sort of situation is to make the game extremely boring. So that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I fucked up. Where did he go? I have no clue where he went. Does he have a shadow? I have no clue where he went. The older games encourage mixed sets more since you're actively working around the negative stats and decorations. Dude, what? Do I need to repeat myself? Like, I don't... Wild sets effects really encourage you to go 2-2-1 on armor sets. I mean, yeah, the set effects are their own issue, unfortunately. But again, I think that's the end of the game we're talking about, where people are going to be using the same armor regardless. Like I said with the Freedom Unite set, everyone's going to be using the everyone's going to be using the skull set because it's just the best, you know? Everyone's going to be using the Rajang Makulova mix set for Greatsword because it's just the best, you know? That's the case for every single Monster Hunter game, not unique to World at all. Can I do this? Can I... Fuck! God. What does Nerscylla give? It's actually a capture set. It gives you... Okay, he's awake. What? It gives you Perception, which lets you see when monsters can be captured when they're paintballed, and then it gives you Capture Guru. No, Trap Master, which makes you put traps down more, and then negate sleep, and then also raise hunger, which I'm trying to get rid of. I didn't cook! Oh my god. Yo, negative affinity converted to raw and percent attack? Maybe. That could be pretty cool. Maybe like it doesn't remove the affinity, but it makes your damage more. Yeah, I think, in my experience, gunners definitely needed mix sets more because their skills were like super important to reach breakpoints. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, seriously. Easy. Your talisman really matters what type of mix set you gotta go for. The talisman system sucks. It's more restrictive than it is like a good thing, I think. I don't like it. There's only like you need certain talismans to make certain mix sets. It just sucks, dude. And again, without a calculator, you can't do any of this shit. We're not talking about Freedom Unite where full sets are used for endgame. Dude, Devrim, what? What are you talking about? Are you not listening to a single thing I'm saying right now? What is wrong with people like this? What actually is wrong with you? Do you know what the skull set is? It's a mixed set. Do you know what the fucking Rajang Makulava set is? Going off of the name, it's a mixed set. Like, what Monster Hunter game do you ever use like the full set? Even I think in World, you probably don't use full Fatalis, right? At least not like, you know, the full whatever. They probably mix it, don't they? You have listened. Motherfucker, you just said we're not talking about Freedom Unite where full sets are used, despite me saying, man, I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Some of you guys are fucking retarded. I'm serious. Like, I just don't understand. It's like, I don't know why I read chat sometimes. You guys are fucking stupid. I think Bloodbath Diablo is kind of a skill like that in GU. You had a chance to do a super crit when you had a negative trigger. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Talismans make or break a set. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I don't like the old talisman system because of how hard it is to use, dude. It sucks. It actually sucks. Easy. Let's fucking go. Yeah, 3U did have entire table BS. It sucks. I used full sets in 3U G rank for a long time because I didn't know what Tony's ass was. Yeah, yeah. Like, in the old games, I think most people use full sets. Without a calculator, how could you possibly find out like an effective mix set on your own, dude? I feel like the new system encourages mix sets way better, and it makes absolutely no sense to say that negative armor, like the only thing that negative skills did was encourage us to make decorations like I just did to get 1 point out of the -10. So now instead of -10, I have -8. Like that's all that the negative skill system did. So to say that it encouraged mixed sets makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. All right, buddy. Devrim, you are legitimately fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've been saying, you know what? I'm done talking to you. Whatever. I'm just done. I'm done. It's actually fucking hilarious, guys. Like, if you want an example of what not to be like, just don't be like this fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Moving on. Is this Kushala, right? Is this like hinting at Kushala? Oh my god. Yeah, it literally is. Oh, no, it's Gore. What the fuck? So hold on. Is the storm from Kushala? Because we fight Kushala later. I don't remember at all. Is Kushala like frenzied or something? Yeah, it's Gore. Why is he here? What is he doing? Oh, I guess he just has to be here to crash the ship, huh? Oh, holy shit. Yo! We fight here? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. Holy crap. No time for flipping through bestiaries. Yeah, the storm is Kachala, but Gore's just saying hi. Oh my god. Try to wear down his health with 2 Ballista and the Dragonator. What? Guys, I don't remember this at all. Gore's sliding in the obs, yeah, for real. Okay. Is he gonna fly to the front, dude? If you faint 3 times, the battle is considered lost, and we all fucking die. No. This is odd. I don't remember this. I literally don't remember this at all. How did I forget this? I have this is so weird. How did I forget about this? I thought the first time we fought him was in the ancient steppes. Oh my god. I literally don't remember. This is fucking cool. Where are the bombs? Are the bombs here? No. It just give me 1. It did. Ugh. I guess I don't remember this because it only happens like once, right? This is so weird. Those who have overcome the virus before it could take hold report experience a temporary boost in strength. You fought off the virus entirely? That's amazing. This could be your big chance. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This is so odd. It's such a weird fight. And yeah, why is he here? Just out in the middle of the water. This is really cool. Is this the only time we're on the water? No, bro. Okay, I think this is the time they're giving us to use, like, bombs and stuff. I don't know where the bombs are. Oh, up here. Right? Oh, wait. Is he... Okay, bro. Come on. Why does he fly there? Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a cooldown now, though, right? I can't use it again. Yeah. Motherfucker. I don't remember this fight at all. Holy shit. This is so weird. I think Rise did Ballistas the best, because you could block on it. Okay. Dude, the aiming is so fast. Alright. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. I don't know how I don't remember this at all. This isn't like exclusive to like the European version or something like that, right? Because like, I don't know. It's so funny. Well, I guess it's good that I upgraded. I mean, they did allude to something happening. I just assumed it was like I don't know, Zamtrios or something. I forgot. Yeah, it's a good thing armor doesn't break. Some games where armor does break. I mean, like Soul Calibur had a system like that, I think. But I don't know. Oh, Dragonair is ready again. If I go to the front, do you think he'll go up here again? I just have to like avoid being hit. He's gonna shoot at me. Yep. Hey, buddy, you should come up here. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny if you came up here. Hey, friend. No? Yo, this is actually a safe spot, I think. I think maybe he's flying up now. No. No, he's just gonna... Yeah, he's just gonna shoot. I had the European game, I don't remember this raid boss. I remember this in the NA version. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, now he's gonna come up. And now I just have to avoid... I gotta avoid him shooting at me. All of Rise's siege mechanics work well. Honestly, yeah. Like, people might hate Rampage mode, and that's totally fair. I'm not even the hugest fan of it myself. But, like, at the very least, it felt good to shoot the ballistas and the cannons for once in the series. Like, you know what I mean? I think they did a good job with it, despite, you know, it being kind of what it is, I suppose. There we go. And now I can get him. Yay. There we go. Ah. Oh, here's cannonballs. I see. So now he's going where? Left or right? Oh, he's going down again. I think he's gonna shoot again. Oh, fuck. Nope, he didn't shoot. Hell yeah. There we go. This is weird. I don't remember this. Is this like a Mandela effect? Oh. Defiled scale. Okay. What? Whoa. I don't know, man. I would think I would remember this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the anomaly grinding. It's the same reason I don't want to do any of the guild quest stuff. There it is. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Kashala again. What the fuck? Dude, I don't remember this at all. Where the hell did they come from? What is happening? I'm losing my fucking mind here, dude. I'm losing my mind. Welcome to a piss town. That's so weird. I don't... I don't know. I just can't remember it at all. Lord Scribe. I don't remember any of this. I don't know why. I don't know. It's been such a long time. It's been years. I don't even know how long I've lived at the current place I am, but it was before that. And then before the place before that, I think. And then before the place before that as well. It's a lifetime ago. Alright, yeah, there's... I remember we washed up on here, or here, whatever, but like, I don't remember why. And I don't remember the aces being here. I don't know why. It's been so long. It's cool how they explain like the upgrading, I guess, the upgrading shops as just being like in different places, you know what I mean? Oh, herbs. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I can buy potions now. Fuck. Well, let's do that. I bought the herbs because I didn't know I could. Oh my god. Who's there, a hunter? Are you here to scout me, to force me into horrific servitude? Well, forget it. I'm a watchout, a pally coward, a nobody. I can hunt to save my life. Me. Chico Sands is such a forgettable area. I mean, I remember it. I remember, like, the Plesioth fishing minigame. But, you know. Village of Strays. The name's not the only funny thing about it. The only way to get to Chico Sands is by losing your way. But what is that I smell? Opportunity? Yes, I believe it is. Oil toil. Should probably do his requests eventually. Sooner or later. Wait, so are we washed up here? Nice. We're like stuck here, but we can still like just travel whenever we want. Or I don't know, or at least we lost our way here. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not playing with any mods. As far as I'm aware. Yo, she bad as hell. Oh! Oh! Looking for wild palicos. Oh. Oh. That's the ace palico. The clapping. You're the ace palico. Can't believe I'm standing in front of my biggest hero. Congalala has invaded our hideout. Send help immediately. Wild palico. Meow, meow, meow. Even when they're writing, they say meow. Yeah, upscaling to 3 times resolution makes it look good. Yeah, if I like change the upscaling. Right now I'm at 4 times. If I go to native, it looks like this. This is what it looks like with native. So, this is what it's supposed to look like. But I changed it to 4 times, which looks like this. It's pretty good. It's just rendering at a higher resolution. So the textures are still, like you can see the textures are still smudgy. in a lot of places. I don't know how to do the... I think you have to unlock it or something. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the OG 3DS like that. Yeah. It's funny. The screen is like... It's the same thing with the PSP upscaling. The screen is a lot smaller than, you know, a 1080p display. And even then, like, you know... I've never seen a monster like that in any of my books. Seriously, it looked like downright ominous, huh? Its wings spread out in front of us like a tumultuous storm cloud trying to swallow the very sun. Too dramatic? Anyway. You saved our hides, and for that I say thank you. Plus, we accidentally washed up on the secret location of Chico Sands. What are the odds? Not your everyday village. It's entirely felines plus one Wyverian chief. Ooh, high fantasy. Let's break out our D20s. Oh my god. Yo, the localization team. I mean, let's decide what we want to do here. What's that? A wild palico wants you to deal with a Congalala? Fair enough. I'm sold. Let's call the quest Wild Palico Panic. To hunt the Congalala, you need to go to the primal forest. Some people call it the Crate of Life, which explains the abundant flora and fauna. What'd she say? Something critical? What? I don't know what she said. Something about critical. I think she said something about critical hits. I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't get any HD pack or anything. Yeah, Burna, I really like Burna, but oh yeah, this area is cool as hell. Hey, did you know there's I remember seeing that on my 3DS, the like 2 FPS animation. Doodle, it's that time again. Adventure time. Can you feel the excitement? You don't say. This time it's a wild palico in need of help, something like that? Yes, here it is. Apparently a Congalala is causing trouble at the wild palico hideout. Yikes, that does not sound good. This map is so damn cool, dude. I forgot about this map. Is this map in Generations? I feel like it is, right? I like the UI being in HD for readability, legibility, rest I don't mind. I mean, I like the look of upscaled like models and stuff. I don't like Jaggies too much, but I don't mind like the textures being bad or anything like that, you know what I mean? That being said, I mean I did play through Lunacid and that game is like lower resolution. And I don't mind that. I think he's like in area 6 or 7, right? Or is it couldn't be 9, is it? 9's like that like weird maybe it's 9. It's like the weird like bloody area or something like that. It's a gen? Alright. I seem to remember seeing a lot of this. Dude, this area is fucking cool. Not this area, this whole map. Like, talking about like the extreme like diversity of biomes, yeah. Maybe it isn't area 9? Yeah, I think it might be. And the secret area is up there somewhere. I think it's like on that rib up there, I think. Or one of those. I don't know. On the rib somewhere, I think. Or on the bone. Something like that. Area 10 for cutscene? Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Lunacid mentioned absolutely peak of all time. I love Lunacid so much. I have a playthrough of it on my channel, and I would like to play through the Kingsfield Lunacid that they like mentioned or something like that. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'll probably do it on this channel because I'll probably just make this channel Monster Hunter and Souls adjacent titles. I was looking around for 25 minutes, want to spare anyone from my frustration. Fair. They did mention like wild palicos, but you know, it's not like your first assumption that it'd be in a tiny area, right? That's pretty cool. God. Oh! Aw. Man, Congalala's in this weird, like, middle ground where he looks better than his first entry, but still way worse. If they talk shit behind your back, fart. Aww. Hey, can I help you fight that motherfucker? Enchanté, Hunter. Need a palico? My forte is healing, meow. I live for making you live longer. Say farewell to low health and debilitating conditions because this palico has you covered, meow. Okay. Not right now, I guess. I like how Congalala looks horrendous in every area. It's great. Got a bigger ass in wilds? I hope so. I wish palicos were real. Dude, me too. Although... I mean, some of you know why. For Ultimate, SAD still hits the hardest. It looks so good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely better, I think. That being said, I'm a sucker for Energy Blade. I'm an Energy Blade user, so. No! Plus, I think you're like disincentivized from using the SAD in this game, aren't you? Because it uses your shield. At least when I used to play, I used to just like do the double swing. This one. Like I would always just do that, so I wouldn't have to like lose my shield and have to get it again. Damn it! It's like 1 second off, like a quarter second off. Shit. Literally. God damn it, dude. Instant charge. Okay. Yeah, alright. Instant charges suck. Doesn't matter what game they're from. They just blow ass. Yeah, like that. I gotta sharpen. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have speed sharpening anymore. Uh-oh. Homeboy gonna go eat? Yeah, why doesn't he eat the honey that's like right next to it? Did he just heal? Okay. Why did he... Okay. Motherfucker. He looks oily in GU. Jeez. 8 insta charges, yeah. Oh no! Oh, come on. Let's go. This is probably a mistake. Yeah. I really like the Primal Forest theme. It's really good. A shiny came from his poop? Yeah, I don't... I was lucky I'm out of stamina. Ah, he tried to do it. Oops. Yeah. I could... I don't know if I could have blocked that in time. No, 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 whoops. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, dude. It's so slow. I don't have any time for the opening now. Just because I accidentally pushed one fucking button. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. He's done running. He's done running. I tell him do thing. He done running. Fuck off. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. So slow, dude. Wow. Can I get Dragonite Ore yet? Or is that like actually a high rank thing? Or am I just stupid? Entirely possible too. Bro, I've been beating his meat for a while now. No, they're balanced because the monsters turn faster when they instant charge. I mean, to be fair, that is true. I mean, I did a whole guide series on Freedom Unite. I still hate them, don't get me wrong. But at the very least, in those games, like, I'm okay with an instant charge if it's telegraphed in at least that way, right? I feel like sometimes when they're just like staring at you and they charge instantly, that just sucks. That being said, I guess what you could do is just, you know, not stay in front of the monster. But like, you know what I mean? Just giving the player more options to deal with bullshit like that is a good choice, but I think not having the monster design like that as well is probably for the best. Despite what like some, you know, old gen players might say. Holy shit, nice. Never thought in any situation, wow, that was fun when he instant charged me with no counterplay. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I legitimately hate monster attacks that, like, if the monster ever spammed it, like, you wouldn't have really much that you could be able to do, you know what I mean? There's a couple monsters for a couple of attacks for a couple monsters that are like that, where, like, if they just spammed this one move, like, what could I actually do, you know? And that really sucks. I don't think that that should be a... should be a thing, you know? For sure. That being said, I guess to a certain degree, having some moves have less downtime and other ones have more is potentially interesting. I don't know, man. At a certain point, it's, you know, it's just kind of how they designed it, I suppose. At a certain point, rule of cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the game designer, so I couldn't really say, to be honest. Bring back finite whetstones? Why? Yeah, the damage of some of the things in the older games, people say that like it's a good thing, but the being one-shot by something because you make like one mistake just sucks. Like, you know? One of my really, really old world streams I did in Arc-Tempered Velkhana, I didn't realize that people had so much trouble with her because I actually really love Velkhana's fight. And I did really, really well, and then I got hit by one attack and I died, and we're like, oh well. And we failed the quest, but like, I held my own despite never having done the quest before. So, I don't know. I was, yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care! I was playing with a viewer at the time, and, I don't know. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it when monsters do all of your health and damage. It just sucks. In general, I think there should be some wiggle room, right? But of course, the more wiggle room you give people, the more they're gonna complain about, like, you know, the game being too easy or some bullshit. And it's just like, you guys suck. You guys actually suck. Look at this Minecraft-ass shield. You son of a bitch. Nice. I really like how he's always using a different weapon. That's really cool. And different armor, too. He's trying to find his way, you know? Yeah, I think Wild's difficulty is totally fine. But that's because it doesn't matter much to me at all. So, I don't know. Ooh, the Asa Hunters finally got clearance from the guild to take out the GORE. Huh. Wild's difficulty is an issue, IMO, as someone who values a challenge. You sound like a fucking nerd, I'm sorry. You can do your best to not sound like a fucking nerd. That's on you. Like, go fight a tempered GORE, dog. Go fight a level 5 tempered GORE. Go do nothing except tempered GORE. Like, just go do that, dude. Oh, I think this one's funny. I haven't upgraded his armor at all. Or his weapon. I probably should. Hell yeah. Yo! Man, Vandalic, you are legitimately such a fucking nerd. You sound so lame. Oh my god. Nobody fucking cares how good you are at the game, bro. I hope she sees this because none of us give a shit. Go somewhere else. I just... Oh shit, yo, there's a Plesioth. I don't got fucking time to talk about your bullshit right now, dude. I'm gonna mess this up. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I think you have to do it early. Like a little bit early. The one cat pulling an entire Plesioth out of the water. Let's go. Holy shit. Bro is strong as fuck. It is kind of funny that Plesioth is in this game, but like you just can't fight him. Hope whatever title updates come address performance first, yeah. My bad, big bro. Dude, suck my fucking cock, dude. You are such a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, seriously. Anyways. Literally, guys. Seriously? Seriously. You gotta listen to yourselves. Wilds just fucking came out. It's going to get harder. The challenge will come later. That's how all of these games have always worked. Like, you're not being cute here, Vandalik. If you want to be like a dipshit like that, go find a different community, okay? Look, I'm just tired of this shit, alright? Seriously. I'm just tired of this shit. I got absolutely no more fucking patience for people like that. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. I don't know, man. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what they could do with the performance. I don't know how much, you know... Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks. I'm in a very, very lucky position where I don't have to worry about that too much. What's the weapon I'm using? I'm using a charge blade. Yeah. CBT. It's charge blade time. I do hope they try. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it sucks that people aren't really able to play, you know what I mean? Shame that DLC master ranks come to norm. What do you mean? What are you talking about? G rank has always been an expansion. What do you saying like you want it to be an expansion, or? Thought you were messing since the guy wasn't a dick, but pretty harsh reaction. I don't know what to tell you, man. I have to deal with bullshit like this all the fucking time, and the guy's already been talking about stupid shit like that before. Like, he's cemented himself as the type of person who I assume they are. And if you'd like, you can do it. Like, look, you can not... If you want challenge right now from Wilds, that's on you, okay? That's all there is to it, alright? And saying my bad, big bro, like, I don't know how else anyone could really take that, alright? Look, it's not that hard to understand... And I'm so sick and tired of people talking about it. I'm so sick and tired of trying to explain it to people. Like, seriously. Wilds isn't really meant to be difficult right now. It's meant to be kind of easier for new players to get into. That doesn't mean that, like, you know, they're casualized. Like, I don't know what's the fucking problem, guys? Seriously. What is the issue? If you enjoy a challenge, then come back in a year and a half when they release G rank, dude. There's nothing else to say. Yeah, I forgot every game with a G rank is a re-release or DLC. Yeah, that's just how the game works, dude. Like, God, I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind, alright? That's why I'm so, like, on edge. Seriously. Because you guys are, like, some people are saying some shit. Like, this has always been the case. It's not like this is new or anything. Like, this has always been the case where people start talking about the series as if they've never played the fucking games before. Like, what? There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can say. And I could just ignore them, sure. But I think this is a severe problem that the community has. So I don't want to just ignore it. I know there's really nothing I can do, but, like, dude, get a grip. Like, yeah, I'm playing this on an emulator. Like, are people, like, refugees from Jacob's video after he said that he liked Wilds or something? Like, I'm not gonna meat ride for the old gen games, right? My favorite game right now is Wilds. So if that makes you leave, then just leave. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm rendering it at, like, 4 times resolution, so. I started playing For You, jumped straight into XX, Double Cross. Nice. That's crazy. My first game was Freedom 1, and then I gave up really quickly. And then I played Freedom Unite for a long time, and then I got 4 Ultimate. I played through 4 Ultimate until around G rank, like G1 or 2. And then after that I played Generations a lot. Generations is fucking awesome. And then from there got Worlds, kind of on and on. New gen hasn't been about difficulty, about getting new players in. After World, Capcom just wants more and more people to jump. Guys, do you hear yourselves? Are you listening to what you're saying?
You guys are extremely ignorant, alright? I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing more I can tell you. You guys are just absolutely wrong. Like, at a certain point, someone else needs to tell you that you're being stupid. Because I'm done saying it. Are you gonna tell me Elatran and Fatalis are hard? You gonna tell me Primordial Malzeno, are easy? Sorry. You gonna tell me that Elatran and Fatalis and World are easy, right? Or any of the fights, really, like, Arc Tempered fights or anything like that. You gonna tell me any of those fights are, like, you know, super easy or whatever and casual? Like, I don't... Are you gonna tell me that, you know, Primordial Malzeno is, like, extremely easy or something? Because, like, you can say that, but you're fucking lying. And I shouldn't be the one to tell you this. Like, you should be able to look at the games yourself and come to those conclusions. And to see Wilds and see that, like, yeah, it's not really that challenging right now. Oh no, why is that the end of the world for you? And regardless, if you don't like it, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're just going to have to come back later. Because they're going to release Fatalis, they're going to release Elatreon, they're going to release Primordial Malzeno, whatever the monster will be, they're going to release it in G-Rank, and then you'll have your stupid fucking moment again. And if not, then you can just go play the old games. Like, these games are fucking amazing. I don't want to discourage you guys from playing these games or being in communities and stuff, but you guys are seriously being absurd. And it's not just you. It's so many people who are like this. Like, just use your brain for 2 seconds. I'm serious. The Freedom games you can play on Hunsterverse. I believe Freedom 1... Uh-oh. They're both here. Freedom 1, Freedom Unite, and Portable Third are all playable through Hunsterverse. That's what I would recommend. You have to play through PPSSPP. You have to use OpenVPN to connect to their, like, private server thing. I believe there are private servers for the 3DS games. That was crazy. So all these games, and then, you know, of course, the private servers on for the 1, 2, and 3 are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And if I ever do revisit Try and Dose, oh god. Because yeah, if you don't know, I had a fucking terrible time in both Dose and Try. Those are just, just miserable experiences. But if I do revisit them, I'll probably do, like, pretty explicitly multiplayer only. Because I feel like those games, in particular, are meant to be played in multiplayer. Because they're just they're just way too obnoxious otherwise. Like, they actively designed them to be fucking miserable to play, seriously. But I feel like 3 Ultimate probably wouldn't be that bad. If Freedom Unite is anything to go by. And I still want to try to play... I haven't played the first game, although honestly, at this point, I don't really want to. I may play Freedom 1, but that'll be it. Is Freedom Z still alive? You're talking about Frontier. It is, actually. Kind of recently, you've been able to play Frontier. I don't really know what resources to direct you towards, unfortunately, but there are servers like Rain, and Hunsterverse, I believe, also has one. So you can go play those. And I do encourage you to. I mean, Tonfas and Zeniths will not be at the start of the game, though, so, like, you're gonna have to grind for a bit before you unlock them. Because, believe it or not, Frontier is not just this hardcore, extremely, you know, ridiculous AoE one-shot game that everyone kind of assumes that it is. At least not initially, not at the beginning, because, believe it or not, you know, that's not how games are designed. You don't come out the gate swinging with your fucking hardest hitter. For a lot of reasons, really. But more specifically, for just in case it's anyone's first time playing these games, or honestly any game, you gotta kind of accommodate them to at least to a certain degree. That's just good game design. It doesn't mean that they're casualizing things, it doesn't mean that they're dumbing shit down, it just means that that's how the start of video games work. You can play any game, and you'll find a similar sort of idea, that, like, you don't really start your game ridiculously hard. Yeah, low and high rank Frontier is very mainline-like. Yeah, that's the vibe that I got when I was playing it before. I was surprised and honestly relieved that it didn't start out ridiculous, you know? And Tycoon Zamaza is such a cool-ass fight. Oh my god. Not to mention the other ones that I fought. Guden Zemburu and fucking Corseps? Is that how you pronounce it? Corseps is so cool.
I want him to be in the mainline series, dude. The fact that the fact that he switches between like thunder paralysis and heat flash depending on the weather is so fucking cool, dude. Oh man. Wow. Put that shit in Wilds. 100%. Frontier, I believe, is based on DOS because it uses like DOS music and end screen and everything. But yeah, second gen. Yeah. Yeah, event quests are possible to solo in GU, but they can easily take 40 plus minutes. Yeah, it's honestly really rough. Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, I wish... with the inclusion of Espinas, I was hopeful that maybe we could see more. We'll just have to see. To be fair, Hypnocatrice, Espinas, and Lavasiath are very special exceptions. Hypnocatrice, I believe, was put into Freedom Unite as like a... It was as a... like a teaser for Frontier, you know what I mean? Hypnocatrice and Lavasiath were both, in my opinion, teasers to Frontier. It's like, hey, you know this map and these monsters that you're fighting? Well, you can come fight, you know, whatever. Espinas is a special case because it was partially designed to be maybe a mainline entry, I think, but then it just kind of moved over to Frontier. I want to say all the other ones are mostly just like Frontier, like exclusives, like they were designed ground up for that game. And for the longest time, they didn't get put into mainline series because the Frontier community, from what I heard, kept bitching about it. So honestly, you can blame them. From what I understand, you can blame the Frontier community for not getting Frontier in any other game except Frontier. They were like, well, we're paying a sub fee to play the game, you know. Why don't, you know, despite the fact that they got GORE MAGALA, despite the fact that they got Seregios and all these other bullshit, they were like, no, you keep our monsters to us. And it's just like, bro, what? Fucking smelly nerds, bro. But I don't know the full story. That could be absolutely not true. I don't know for sure. That's just one of the things I've heard. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just think that it's a shame. No matter what, it's just a shame regardless. I believe Frontier team was separate-ish, but they did have shared developers. They did have shared ideas, you know. But yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, Frontier and the mainline series have a decent, or had a decent, you know, like working relationship and all that. Like, as far as I'm aware, I don't know. I don't actually know. All I know is that I hope we get some more Frontier experiences in the mainline series. Especially with how like awesome all the movement and abilities we've gotten as like players has gotten. Like we could absolutely deal with like full room AoE one-shot abilities. It would suck, but like full room AoEs, like we could counter that shit. You know, we could perfect guard that. You know what I mean? So potentially, if that's the direction they want the game to go. And if it is, then I mean the only option you have at that point, if you don't like that, which is fine, you just gotta go play the old games, man. Like, it's just how it is. People will fillet Frontier, and then they'll completely forget that extreme mode or like style exists, where you can run with every single weapon while it's unsheathed, and all this other stuff that's like nothing like the old generations. But they'll still be like, oh, but Frontier is so much better than Wilds because, you know, you don't have this crazy parries or anything like that, despite, you know, Longsword having a parry, as far as I'm aware, and like, you know, other shit like that, and Tonfa's flying around the screen and having, you know, like 600 different armor skills at one time. But no, it's cool when they do it in Frontier. It's like, dude, just admit when you have stupid biases. You can like one thing and not like the other. You don't have to make excuses, alright? I will never take something from you if you say that you like it. Just don't assert stupid shit that just doesn't make any sense. Because it's just dumb. It's just dumb, okay? Like I said before earlier in the stream, and like I've always said, I just want people to relax. I just want people not to take it so seriously. It's not that big a deal. And it's so frustrating, it's maddening. Cause like what am I supposed to, what can I do? I don't want any of this dialogue anymore. Remember when people were bitching about so much dialogue in Wilds, and now I'm like, I don't want to hear anyone talk anymore. I just want to get to the next fight. I actually don't know what they want me to do. Shit, I probably should have listened to his dialogue. Fuck! I messed up. Oh, I'm stupid. That was a... Zamtrios, that's what we're doing. Whoops, whatever. Frozen Seaway, let's fucking go. I might... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get this weapon, and I might get the armor. I don't remember what it does. I don't know, we'll see. Whatever. Oh, I should probably eat. Yeah. A lot of stuff is inspired from Frontier, and I think that's so cool, dude. I think that's so cool. That is so cool. I remember seeing some moves from Rise, and people are like, "Yo, that's Frontier! Like that's just Frontier!" And I'm just like, "Yes, let's go!" You know? And hey, you know what? If we have to wait until the portable team or the B team or whatever starts working on their game to get more Frontier stuff, I guess that's fine. I'm okay with that. You know? I'm currently the emulator I'm using is called Mandarine. Mandarine. It's a fork from Citra that's more focused on performance, and it works really well for me. Specifically, there's no audio stretching, which was the worst. This map is in Generations. I remember fighting Devil Joe for the first time in Generations. This game looks sick. Yeah, I mean, it is. This game's really cool. What is that? Is that a ship? Or... I think it's a ship. Is it our ship? Wait, did we come here on this? Yeah, it's a ship. Did we come here on this? What is that? Is it an icebreaker? I don't know. Whatever. It looks like it's like made out of monster parts. Like equal dragon weapon looking. Yeah, Frozen Sea was great. Oh, whoops, I should... Oh, yeah. Like, Area 3 is so cool. It's just like this big, like, sort of downward slope sort of thing. This area is, like, reminds me a lot of the 3rd gen Tundra. Because of, like, the blue areas and, like, where everything is situated and all that. Oh! Yukumo cat. Poke cat. It's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd gen cats. Holy shit. Wow. Yo. And here I am, 4th gen, here to save the day. It's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I should make armor for beans. Crazy. What a cool ass monster, bro. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. Stupid. The monster hunters are gone. They left you all to fight out by yourself. Well, at least they're safe, I guess. Wherever they are. Hehe. Anyways, well, when you're feeling up to it, Doodle, you still got yourself that Zamtrios to hunt. Once that's out of the way, the monster hunters should be back. Whatever. Sonic Bomb? Yo, Velcana music real? Oh no. I don't remember. I used Greatsword when I first played this game. Can I hit the tail? I can. I don't remember this fight. I remember the laser. I think. There's like a couple lasers. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. That's the prowl stance, yo. Nargacuga real? I forgot about that. Blinganga? Ow. Ah. Oh, its tail's broken? Is this hitbox in it? Ooh! Is it here? There it is. Bold, bold, bold. Oh, imagine if that knocked him out, though. I don't have speed sharpening. This might be bad. No, actually, I think that's a really good time to do it, actually, huh? Because he usually just... Yeah, okay. It's like he looks around first before he does anything. Triple. KO? Oh! Ah! Pyrocynical. Please don't roll over me. This is fucking awesome, dude. Zamtrios sprinted so that great Jaguars could crawl. I don't remember how to do this. Or maybe it's a lot safer than I'm... I know he has a fart attack, right? Oh, there's this too. I remember. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that a pattern? Oh god. Changing colors? Is that? Yeah, the farting. I think that damages you, right? Like if you're too close. Dude, Zamtrios is so cool. Oh my god, I love this guy. Can't believe we didn't get Zamtrios in Rise. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Just let me have this? Thank you. He's tired. Beans! Oh well. Beans being eaten is a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Oh! Big roar. Big rower. Ah, jeez. Ugh. Oh god, no. Oh, his head's not a bounce. Okay. Need more stamina. Uh-huh. Oh! He's leaving? No, wait. Is he gonna go up and check? No, he's leaving. He's actually leaving. Oh! Brother. Yeah, Mandarin is a performance oriented Citra. That's what I'm using. Having a pretty good time with it. As interesting as Najarala is, I'm more than happy if it stays in old gen. I feel like Najarala was kind of designed with insect glaive in mind, you know what I mean? Because of the whole, like, trapping you system, you can just jump out. I don't know how I feel about Najarala, honestly, yeah. It's pretty rough. There's a laser. Nice. Ooh. Oh god, I need to sharpen again. In fact, uh-oh. Yeah, you guys have fun over there. I gotta figure out Dragonite Ore, dude. I have Ping's decks open and I just have not looked up Dragonite Ore yet. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon after this. Because I'm pretty sure I could get it as early as Harth. I'm using, like, not as good of a weapon as I could be. Because I'm a Giga Clown. Oh boy. Look at how cute the Zamites are! Ooh, maybe it's not good to block that. Maybe. I could maybe get a guard point off of it. No! Fuck, dude! I hate that. That is so bad. If you push RB before, what is it? X? Then you don't get the guard point. It's so stupid. Absolutely no... It doesn't make any sense, dude. It sucks. Uh-oh. Ooh. Pyrocynical mode. I need to sharpen again, brother. Uh-oh. Oh! Worth it, I think. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna be stupid. This time. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! That's weird. Get the small guy. Is this the small guy? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Focus could make underwater combat better. I'll give you that. I don't know if they're going to. As long as it's not as bad as Try, which I don't think it could be, honestly. I wouldn't mind. But I honestly don't really care either way. Is it okay to comment about Wild's gameplay here? Yeah. Yeah, why not? A lot of 4U monsters are designed with insect glaive in mind. Yeah, true. That's fair, I think. To a certain point. The puffy shark. Just roll with it. Yeah, I need monster guts, I think. Was 3U underwater better? I think so, yeah. Because Try is just, in my opinion, Try was not very good. Like, it's just not really that good. But 3U I did enjoy. I played 3 Ultimate. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I was good at it. You know, like I liked it. It was cute. I got to Lagiacrus, so I didn't really get very far. But I did get to Lagiacrus, and I don't remember having nearly as bad of a time as I did when I played Try. It's just Try is legitimately so bad. It's so frustrating in the stupidest of ways. And like it just sucks. But 3 Ultimate I feel like just solves basically all the issues that I would have had. I don't know, man. Skylar, I did this for all of us. I liked it. I was good at it. I'm Skylar White, yo. Yeah, that's good. I'm a little wary of underwater. Makes sense from a world building perspective, never cared for the idea mechanically. Honestly, same. I think underwater was a cute little experiment, but if they do bring it back, that'll prove that they wanted to and that it was a mechanic that they were okay with. If they don't, I honestly think that maybe they just wanted to move away from it. It was a cute little thing that they tried, and they don't really care to go back, you know? And I think that's fine, you know? I mean, it does suck that maybe we won't see it again, sure, but I don't know. I really don't know. I thought that was my Palico over there because I haven't changed his armor. What if I said no? Be fucked up. Do I get to see this right now? Please? Yes! Right? Or no? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh boy. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy shit. Oh, are you kidding me? It's down there? What do you mean? I don't know, dude. What is Blue Week 2? I don't know. Dude, these 2D paper designs of the monsters are so cool. Oh, I mean, I guess. Ooh! Damn. Red. Uh-oh. No! What's that? Your level 1 ungeared Palicos failed? Oh well. Oh, we still go, I guess. Or... Look how happy they are. Oh! It shows the paw print on the one that's good, I guess.
The head whiskeress is so cute, who wouldn't want to have her at home? Honestly, true. I would want her for a couple of reasons, but yes. Rip. The Gypceros is a very fun fight in 3U. I seem to remember having a good time, and I really like... I really liked the Gypceros and Generations. It was a really good time. But when I fought him in Try and it took me like 40 minutes to do it, like it was just awful, dude. It was terrible. like listen. I don't like the heavily grindy nature of the end game of Wilds. I don't like it probably as much as anyone. But I don't think a better alternative is to make all of the game so fucking difficult that you spend so long even clearing the quests, or that encourages you so much to go into multiplayer and ignore the village quests because they're so hard. I don't think that's a better alternative. Like, you know? Yeah, Nerscylla Papercraft is cool. Hey, Justicide. Same as usual. Me yelling at clouds and being toxic in my own way, I guess, unfortunately. Is Molasses healthy? I don't know about that. Yeah, bowgun customization was cool, but I feel like maybe that's like the only way to really have a decent time? I don't really know. Like, I feel like if you were using a bowgun, then you had just like a much better time because of all of that. I don't know. The progression in Try is... I had 3 streams and only one of them is visible. I don't want to bring the other ones back out. It was a terrible time. It was legitimately awful. I had a better time in Dose, and that's saying something because I still didn't like Dose. But for different reasons. Like, Dose didn't, like... I don't know. I also had a terrible time in Freedom too. Like, I really think that some of the base games, or, you know, some of the whatever, they're just... Oh, Najarala. Like, they're missing good balance. And at the very, very least, Wilds is balanced enough that you're not going to run into a situation where you're fighting fucking Gypceros with a yellow sharpness hammer bouncing off of half of his body. Like, 3/4 of his body. And dealing, like, you know, 1% of his health every minute. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that's not true. Actually, if I killed him in 40 minutes, what would that be? Like 2.5% of his health every minute. I was doing almost like around 3% of his health every minute. That's how bad it was. For context, which I shouldn't need to tell you, if I beat something in like 15 minutes, I was doing around 7% of its health every minute. Obviously, that's not exactly what you know how it works, but you know, whatever, right? It's just, yeah. Not a fan of the weird Tron armor and gear aesthetic in Wilds. That's fair. It is. That's not exclusive to Wilds, though, but that is fair that you don't like it. Like, guys, I feel like I come off a little strong sometimes. You're totally... You don't have to agree with me. I don't want you to agree with me unless you do, right? I just feel like in some cases, people are making assertions about things that should be opinions. If you want to tell me Wilds isn't, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. If you want to tell me Wilds isn't that hard, and you don't like it because of that, then that's it. That's okay. I'm okay with that, alright? But if you're saying that Wilds isn't very good because it's not very hard, then it's just like, that's not true. Because I think Wilds is fucking amazing, regardless of how hard it is. And not just, you know, I mean, whatever, right? If you think Dose is good, okay. If you think Try is good, okay. But please don't try to assert that, like if, you know, that they are, or whatever, right? Because I'm not going to say that Try is objectively bad. I'm not going to say that nobody can enjoy Try, because that's just not true. It's not true at all. It doesn't make any sense. But me, personally, it was such a miserable experience.
that if anyone asked me my opinion, I would tell you I had a really bad time in Tri. I wish I didn't. I seriously do. But from what I can remember, I had a better time in 3 Ultimate. I don't know. It's been such a long time. It's been years, man. I don't know. My memory's getting worse. There's not really much for me that I really want to remember, I guess, you know? Like, just whatever, right? That's what makes... Yeah, the G version, quality of life improvement. They know they're going to miss a dunk the first swing. At least likely the devs know when they drop the ball. Yeah. I should try through you again. Is there a difference at all between 3DS and Wii version? I'm not too sure. Yeah, as far as I know, they're the same game, just on a different platform. Especially because you could like transfer your saves from the 3DS to the Wii U and back and forth. I think they are just the same game. That was a really cool feature, by the way. I remember seeing that as like it was, it was like advertised, right? Like you could go out and play on your 3DS and then come home and like plug your 3DS in or something like that and transfer the saves over. Like so cool, so cool, dude. You could be like, all right, I'm done playing on my Wii U. Let me transfer my saves over and then go play with my friends out, on 3DS, whatever, right? Yeah, Wii U version probably looks nicer, true. The version I played on Tri was the Wii version, so. Nerscylla's 19. I don't really need this then. What does this give? Health, ice attack, and carnivore. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna get the charge blade if I can. Damn! Oh, negative 20 affinity sucks too. It sucks, but it's also fine. What the hell? Oh, wait, right. I can do this. Damn! That's still rough. Oh, right, Dragonite. Doi. Is Dragonite high rank? Dragonite. Darwin Morin. Oh, Frozen Seaway. Okay. Yeah, I can get it from Volcanic Hollow. What is it? Heavenly Mount? H Mount? I forgot what it's called. Frozen Seaway and Volcanic Hollow in low rank. Let's see. Volcanic Hollow is 6 areas. I figured it would be better anyways, but just wanted to check. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Yeah, Wii U did apparently really, really bad, unfortunately. Could I even get this? Because of the Nerscylla Claw? That sounds like it'd be an issue, wouldn't it? I only have 1 out of 3. Or did I just use them in crafting? I don't even remember. At the very least, I'll be immune to sleep. Right. Does this give gathering? No. Oh, wait, yes? Or no? No. Give some points. Alright, it's fine. Leather can do that. Okay. Yeah, over here. Wait, not over here. Over here.
Yeah. Frozen Seaway. Wii U, more like Wii Poo. I seem to remember the oh, they do give you hot drinks. Ooh. That is nice. I seem to remember playing Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and it being one of the best games I've ever seen. Like, the best looking games I've ever seen. That's about it. That's all I remember from the Wii U. This is Mandarin. It's a fork of Citra. First game where they had the chest in the village like that? Maybe? I don't know. I never thought about it. I'm glad there's still a lot of people still passionate about the series. Awesome that Wild contributes to that. Yeah. I'm just sorry sometimes obviously. I'm just a bit too much sometimes. Sometimes the passion is a bit too much. But, I mean, it's whatever. It's not something I want to justify. Hope they have an Android port. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask, unfortunately. I play exclusively on PC, so... Oh my god, where are the... Oh, there's one. They look like clams. Yeah, if they... Oh my god, dude. If they... Dude, the sound design here is awesome. Huh. I really wish that they could port the old games in some way. I really think that they're worth, preserving and experiencing for, people who want... Oh no! What the hell? Oh hell nah. What did I do? That's bad. That's really bad. Area 9 has mining. Passion is needed now more than ever when everyone's like, man, who cares about anything? I've heard something. I'm not younger, so I don't know about what the current trends of the youth are, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, it'd be weird if I did. But, like, yeah, I heard about this, like, nonchalant type shit. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? I've always... Okay. When I was younger... God, I hate that. Starting out with that. When I was younger, I kept to myself a lot. I didn't talk to many people. I was, you can call it too afraid. You can call it just not comfortable. What the fuck? It disappeared, bro. I just saw it. And so I feel like I lost out on a lot of opportunities that I otherwise would have had. And believe me, I could have really used those opportunities. But I guess that turned me into a person who used to not be able to say anything to someone who can't shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? Because I guess I figured I'd rather say something just in case than, you know, not say anything ever, and, you know, never know, I guess. And that's not really ever helped, but, you know, I don't know. No one gives a shit about anything because everything's out of their hands and the future seems bleak. Yeah. And I can understand that. I just don't agree with it. It sucks because it's like hard determinism. It's like the myth of free will type of shit. People will hear stuff like that and they'll be like, oh, so there's no point. And it's like, that's not what I'm saying. That's not at all what the takeaway should be. If anything, not having any control over anything gives you more of a reason to care. Which is funny. It might not make sense, but it really should. If we have no way of stopping this flaming train from crashing and killing us all, well, god damn it, guys. Let's at least try to enjoy ourselves while we can. You know what I mean? If there's nothing that can be done, if things are only going to get worse, and I do unfortunately believe that, at the very least, we can treat each other better. Because why would he... You know what I mean? If the end result is always the same, why do anything, right? Because the end result is always the same. I don't want to really mention it, but, right? We are all headed to one place. So, before we get there, the least you can do is care. The least you can do is treat each other with respect. The least you can do is be patient with yourself, with others. That's important. I think that's worth doing, you know? You can think that there's absolutely no point in anything, and that's fine. But that just means that you should care more, not less, you know? It's, you know, nihilism, I guess, you know? Just because there's no point to anything doesn't mean you give up. If anything, you know, you push back harder. Yeah. Yeah, this is the gathering set for Ultimate. Or at least the one that I have right now. I don't know. Yeah, patience is a difficult thing, I agree. I thought about this recently. I learned patience because my mom would always leave me in the car. I didn't want to go into the grocery store, for example, but my mom would always take like hours in the grocery store, like 1-2 hours or whatever. And back in the day, I didn't have a phone that I could just hop on, you know? I didn't really have my iPod that I could listen to music, and even if I did, I couldn't leave the car running because the battery would die, right? So I couldn't do that. So I just sat in the car. Now, part of that is fucking myself being an idiot. I should have just gone inside, but I just didn't want to be there. I didn't want to do that. But my mom guilted me into a lot of things. It's a whatever. I feel like I learned a lot of patience from that, just kind of sitting alone by myself with my thoughts. And, I mean, I've done that a lot. Just throughout my life, is just kind of sat alone with my thoughts. It's important. It's very good. I don't think enough people do that. I don't think enough people think to themselves more. I mean, you hear about this shit about people not having, like, internal monologues, and it's like, what do you mean? Like, how do they think then? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's not entirely true, or if it is, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't know. I've thought to myself a lot. A lot of internal monologues, a lot of figuring things out on my own. And it sucks. It's important, but it fucking sucks, you know? It sucks. We need people. We need other people. We are social creatures by nature. We need people. And I feel like eventually, like, we've kind of lost that idea. Because it's, you know, we're all focused so much on individualism. We're all focused so much on stoicism. We're focused on, you know, getting that bread or whatever it is. We're focused on all this shit, which, to be fair, you know, out of context, is important. But not to the degree that we, you know, lose ourselves, I guess. So, where is this treating with respect and patience for me? Look, man, I'm sorry. It's just, it's hard, man. It's hard to be patient so much. It's hard to, I try to stay away from Twitter for obvious reasons. But I swear to God, every time I go there, I see some dipshit talking about difficulty. Twitter is just the worst possible place. It always has been. But I think there it is. It came back. I think Twitter is just like, people just don't have a filter on Twitter, and that's a horrible thing. People will treat people the worst on Twitter. And then people will think that that's just normal. That it's just acceptable to be terrible to other people on Twitter because that's just how it is. And then if someone calls you out for it, be like, it's not that serious, bro. It's like ratio, you know? Like, oh, you mad? Oh, I made you mad. It's like, dude, you're scum of the earth, you know what I mean? People who do that are fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, they are the cause of pain and misery. It sucks. I don't want that. And, like, I can only forgive them so much, I guess, you know? And I'm human. I you know, I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I would never imply that I was, so. You know. I got banned from Twitter? Oh, hell yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Religion is good? I wouldn't go that far. Religion can be good. Religion can be good insofar as it brings people together. That's it. Yeah, Reddit can be terrible. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like Twitter is way worse than Reddit, but Reddit can be terrible in a different way. For sure. I learned patience from grinding Talisman. Hey, you know? Wherever you get it from. Whenever I go to Twitter, I see Drawn Badonkers. Well, you see, Justicide, your feed is influenced by whatever you look at. So if you look at more Badonkers, well, you're going to see more Badonkers. Whether or not that's a bad thing is up to you. Okay, so I did get some Dragonite. Probably not a lot, though. Miko! Hatsune Miko! Yeah, social media made people too comfortable to disrespect each other. Some people have never been punched. Yeah, seriously, and it shows, yeah. Like, I didn't need to get hit to realize that I don't want to talk shit to people, you know what I mean? I guess I've been, you know, scared of, well, I've been in fights. Really stupid ones when I was younger, but I think it taught me enough. It taught me that you're never really as big and bad as you think you are. Humility is really important, and hopefully you learn that in a way that's safe, and not in a way that gets you stabbed in the street. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, religion provides a sense of community. Yeah, that's good. Now, that's one of the only good things about it. You know the lore behind Monster Hunter weapons, if there are any. Weapons, I'm not too sure. I mean, we've heard recently in Wilds that the Gunlance Wyvern Fire was worked on by someone in, like, their commission or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Not commission, but, you know. People without internal monologues are probably NPCs, could be proof we live in a simulation. Honestly, true. Spent a lot of time playing for you. Wouldn't be surprised if the micro experiences of playing this game will turn you into Buddha. Yeah, you gotta be kind of patient. Speaking of which... Three more Dragonite. Oh, right, I need to... Yeah. What game made it so that when you craft, like, you get scrap? Or is that how it works in this game? Because it seems like I only get it, like, if I scrap things, which sucks. Because I remember in Rise, like, when you make something, it gives you scrap as well, which is really nice for your Palico. I don't remember if that's how it works in Portable Third. I don't think so. But I don't know. I feel like the game has crazy lore, but none at the same time. It has pretty decent lore. It's just that it doesn't, like, really... It doesn't really show it. It doesn't really focus on it at all. Like, Dark Souls has a lot of lore, but you have to go looking for it. Monster Hunter has a lot of lore, but it's not really in the most obvious of places, right? If you want lore, you'd be best to look up, like, a lore channel or a video, so... Yeah, you never find out about the elders in Iceborne who burned the scrolls with Elatrion. I think that's more of a cop-out. Because I think they wanted that Elatrion to be, like, the first, like, canon appearance or something like that. I don't know. And, like, with Fatality... I don't know, actually. I don't know. 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 I
Portable third. You get scrap by making stuff in portable third? That's nice. Because it sucks like having to like be like, okay, I made armor for me. Now I need to break down the materials that I don't want and make my palico armor. Like, I don't know if I don't want them or not, dude. Don't tell me to let go. I have attachment issues. Like, yeah, heavy on Lord Light and Exposition. Yeah. Scraps are in portable. I'm not asking like if it was in portable third. I'm asking like when you make something, does it also give you scrap? Because in this game I don't think it does. Or if it does, there's only a chance. Because I only have like I think 1 Nerscylla scrap, even though I've made 5 parts. And in Rise, I believe, if you make armor, it gives you the scrap equivalent as well. So if you make like 1 piece of Nerscylla armor, for example, which isn't in Rise, but if you did, then it would give you also like 1 Nerscylla scrap. Yeah, Portable Third's great. Portable Third's a really good game. Next video is Duramboros. I've just been very busy in a lot of ways. And work has also been kicking my ass for different reasons. Oceanes is pretty good. I saw one before. I can't remember who they were, but it was like the first one I watched. I don't think it was Oceanes, but or Oceanes. It was something about like the ancient civilization and stuff, and that was a really cool video. Kind of opened my eyes. I didn't realize that was a thing at the time. Get scraps from crafting? Okay. Maybe in 4th gen they just didn't do that, which sucks. Some palico armor are worth it. My palicos need to be dripped out. True. High rank is 5-star and 6. I'm not too sure. I could check on my other character, but I don't know. That's a weird looking statue. Oh, guys, do you think that's a Magabupi? A Matsu Mega Booty? And Jen, you got scraps from crafting as well? Okay, maybe just a For You thing? Maybe. Because I do remember that being in some game, and it's just like... I was just like, why? Like, I don't want to scrap this shit. Oh, that's not ore. I like how you get multiple berries in like the more modern games. In Freedom Unite, you just get 1 berry each, and it's just like, okay, why? It's Dingus Pooposaur from DOS, yeah. What's that one meme? It's like Monster Hunter fans are so silly. They'll see like, oh, it's Oingus Boingus. I can't believe they added him back. Like, I'm so happy. Yeah, I could never really go to a gym, unfortunately. Handful of reasons. Mostly related to where I'm living currently. This guy's made for real, for real. Holy shit. Boinkus Boinkus. Yeah, Glub Shido. Is that an Oni bit? Or no, is that Oni or is it Vinny? Vine says Vinny. I'm getting my content creators mixed up. No, I don't think so. I don't think Vinny would say something like that. He'd be like Gray Lino. He'd be like, yow, you know. Pokemon fans and Monster Hunter fans can relate on monsters being cut. Or cute? Or, I mean, both, I guess, really. Pokemon / Monster Hunter fan beating the allegations of not trying to fuck the monsters. I feel like a lot of there's quite a bit of overlap of Monster Hunter and Pokemon. I got a lot of people in my community who also play Pokemon. That's really cool. I could never get into the games, unfortunately. I've tried multiple times. Is this some tweet making fun of Star Wars fans? Is that Glub Shido? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. I could have sworn I heard that somewhere. So someone probably referenced it, or maybe my friends did. I don't know. My friend always references Oni plays, so maybe I got it mixed up. I don't know. Flying F-bomb? Nice. I'd love to fight Giratina in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean... Vinesauce put out a video on edging. Okay. God damn it, dude. One more Dragonite ore. Ugh. Oh, what am I doing? Already has a capture mechanic? True. Yeah, DOS had PvP. Really silly. Places I used to train weren't bad at all. Teenagers really do feel like they own the world after their first training. I myself was like that. Got humbled when I got hit in the liver. Oof, yeah. Yeah. I've got no... What'd you call? Self-esteem. Just kidding. I've got no... Well, not kidding. I got no, like, delusions, I guess. I guess that kind of explains a lot, right? Like, I've said it before, I don't really have a very good sense of self, if that makes sense. I don't have a good identity, a very strong sense of identity. So, to me, a lot of the whole IDPOL sort of bullshit, identity politics bullshit, like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Because to me, like, I've always been broken down and, like, made to feel bad about whatever I am, despite the fact that I had no choice in being what I am. So it just, to me, it was always just like, okay, well, it's cool that you feel so strongly about your identity, but I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, just stuff like that. So I guess a part of that also means I just don't have really, like, I don't have, like, a big ego, I guess. But that being said, that's not necessarily true. Because, I mean, you think I'm bad now. Sorry. I was worse when I first started doing this stuff. I don't know, I guess it's not really an ego. Well, it is. I don't know, man. I just got frustrated really easily. I think that's really mainly what it was. It wasn't like... Because I guess the difference would be that, like... I don't know. I guess there really wouldn't be a difference, huh? I'm just trying to be better. I'm not always good at it. But, yeah, I mean... I don't know. I just don't. Whenever I don't know. Whenever I see people say like, "Oh, I'm a veteran," or "Oh, I'm pro," or whatever, and it just makes me like shake my head. It makes me roll my eyes. It's just like, okay, dude. Like, who cares? It's like, dude, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know. Most of my jokes are like at my own expense and all that. Like, I feel like some people
like couldn't do that, if that makes sense. And I always say it too. I always tell people like you never really know who someone is, right? So, and I always try to focus, or I like to bring into light like the whole parasocial thing, I guess. Probably things I shouldn't talk about, but it matters to me, you know? I don't want people to get hurt. Like, don't hurt yourself on me kind of thing, you know? Which game for you was the most fun, pre-world? Probably Freedom Unite? I mean, god damn it, guys. I don't really have fun. Fun isn't really... my brain doesn't work properly, alright? I'm probably autistic, at some level autistic, and definitely, like, ADHD. Which I believe is something to do with, like, what, dopamine or something like that? Serotonin? I've never taken medications for it, so I don't know if it would actually help me or not. I don't know. Man, did I get any... okay, I got the one Dragonite that I needed. I just need Nerscylla claws now. Yeah, fun in games in current year? Yeah. That's another thing, honestly. I feel like... I've said this before recently, like, I feel like myself personally, I'm losing... like sense of like fun in games. I watched a Uncle Dane video recently, and it's just like I wish I could enjoy games like he seems to. You know what I mean? Like, or TF2 players in general. If that makes sense. That's why keep your circle small so you don't have too much headache and drama in your life. I mean, my circle's really small. I don't know. Oh. I trained Muay Thai and BJJ. Yo, you did backwards long jumps? Steve! My name, Flint and Steel, is Flint and Steve. If I ain't winning, I ain't having fun. Yeah. It's kind of part of it too, I think. Flint and Steel. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong place. Backward long jumps in Mario 64. Hell yeah. That takes a lot of training. Hey, you know? Alright, 2 more Nerscylla claws. So, Nerscylla claw. Wound claw 70%. Body carve 15%. Fuck. Bro. Alright. I mean... wait, I needed them to make the armor? I needed 3? Did I just get, like... I mean, surely... oh, yeah, you do get him... 19% chance from the rewards. Okay. So it's not terrible. I was just like, damn, did I just get, like, really fucking lucky and I didn't realize? Yow. New Minecraft movie gonna flop or not? I don't know, honestly. That kind of stuff never really, like, interested me. I saw the Mario movie and, like, it was dumb, but it was fun. It was dumb fun, you know? I didn't mind it. I haven't seen the Sonic movies, but I've heard they're better at least, I guess. I don't expect them to be good, I guess. Can we agree Dire Morales is a Vitalis variant? Yeah, I think it is. Uses like the same skeleton, at least. Monster Hunter is still one of those few games that give me dopamine. Dope animamine? I don't know, man. I really feel like my dopamine receptors are burnt out, or I just don't remember what it feels like. I guess I don't know. I really don't know. Something's not right, obviously. I can't remember. I've always had trouble remembering, so I just assume it's like a coping mechanism or something. Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, maybe Elden Ring are more like a job in terms of games. That could be it, maybe.
World gave me a dopamine high for several months. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I come up against like something difficult, I usually get really frustrated really easily. And then even once I do eventually clear it, I don't really feel good about myself. I just feel frustrated that it took me that long, I guess. So. I guess I just had different experiences growing up, so I wasn't really prepared for any of this. Alright, so I need to get files. I'm immune to sleep. Or am I immune? Yes, I am. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I don't think I saved it again. Whoops. After I put the hunger jewel. Yeah, I don't know. I think a part of me just feels guilty too when I try to have fun. It's not great. Whoa, I blocked that. What the fuck? Did I? I don't know what I blocked. I probably blocked his flint and steel, you know? Okay. Bro, oh my god. Come on. Okay, bro. Hey, beans. Hey, beans. Hey, beans. Hey, beans. Oh, never mind. Flint and beans. I'm gonna bounce. Or not. Okay. I think a lot of people are more lucky than they realize. And, you know, not all of us really can relate to the shared experiences, I guess. I would much rather focus on those who were left behind and try to help them out than, you know, I don't know. Man, get okay. Brother! Alright, dude. Come on. Fuck. Oh, it's tired. It's my time. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Please. KO? Fuck, dude! It's tired, by the way. Oh my god. What the? Oh, okay, cool. Surely this claw is almost broken, right? I've hit it so many times. Okay, well. He's leaving. Enraged. Yep, enraged. Definitely enraged. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Is it a claw attack or is it a leg attack? Give me a break. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? No stagger? Fuck, dude. Stun? No. Who's leaving? Poogie Jaggi. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think... Games are fun when you have a job, no guilt. What? Oh, dog. I have a job. It fucking sucks. I hate having to work. That doesn't do anything, dog. I mean, maybe it works for you. Some people have work, and all they can do is come home and play games, and, like, it fucking sucks. And it's just like, why do I even live? If I just go to work and come home to play fucking video games, and not even have a good time. Fucking sit on my Xbox and get called slurs by 12-year-olds. Yeah, sounds like a great fucking time. Maybe games are fun when you can enjoy them with others. Maybe life is fun and enjoyable when you can enjoy it with others. I don't know. I'm so fucking unhealthy, dude. Sucks. God damn it. Now, don't get me wrong. Having a job, having expendable income, if you can, you know, being able to buy things and shit, buying other games and trying them out, that's fun. That's nice. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, if you don't have anyone to play them with, or no one wants to play them with you, then you're still at the point of, like, you know, now you're just alone with all these games that no one wants to play with you for one reason or another. Like, oh, look at all these people enjoying Repo. That game looks really fun. I sure wish I had anyone to play with, or anyone who wanted to play it, because I got friends. And I'm like, hey, you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds? And my friend's like, oh, yeah, sure. Or, no, not really. Monster Hunter's not my thing. And it's like, okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't want to even try it? You could probably get it on Game Pass. And they're like, no, not really. It's like, okay. It's alright, it's fine. And they're like, hey, when are we going to play Marvel Rivals? And it's like, oh, yeah. I'll let you know when I reinstall it, I guess. Because I don't really like that type of game. It stresses me out. There we go. And, you know, who knows? Maybe they feel the same about Monster Hunter or something. But, like, I don't know. He hasn't really even tried the game. Whatever. Either way, like, what if you just have friends that you don't really, like, vibe with, right? But that's all you got. So why isn't that good enough? Oh my god. It's all you got, so it's gotta be good enough, apparently. What if it's not? What if you need something more, something that you don't even know, but like whatever you have right now isn't working?
Is that just our fault? Bottom text. Nice. I'd love to have a job so I don't feel like shit at home. A slow-paced job is fine. I mean, good luck finding that. If you find one, let me know what it is so I can maybe get a slow-paced job. Because I don't care what I do for work. Work is not fulfilling to me in any amount of any amount of the word. The only thing that matters to me when I'm working is who I'm working with. And I work with some pretty cool people, don't get me wrong. It's just, it sucks. The work itself, it's not even that difficult. I don't really, you know, there's obviously very much harder work. And having a job and being able to afford rent and, you know, living with a roof over my head is obviously very nice, don't get me wrong. That's obviously not what I'm saying. But it's just draining me slowly. It's taking my lifespan away. So I'm sorry if I'm like a little upset about that, right? That might sound like a little dramatic, but like it's serious. It's serious to me. And I feel like I'm not the only one. I feel like a lot of people are feeling that way from what I hear. A lot of people are just giving up or like retiring early. Not because they can, but because they don't care. A lot of people would rather retire now and enjoy life in their youth than save up money and retire later when they're, you know, with one leg in the grave, right? And honestly, I don't blame them. Yeah, I think that insta-snap bite is after that, like, idle animation, but it's fucking weird because, like, it can turn, I think. Which isn't great, because I can't tell what it's doing all the time. This is Chargeblade. Yeah, I can't convince my friends to play Monster Hunter. It sucks. I have a friend who plays Monster Hunter. It's just... he's not doing well either. He's doing really bad. That took forever because I kept trying to break the fucking claw. I probably only got one. I got 3 shells from carving. Ugh. Do you know about charging your shield? Yes. I was just trying to break the claws, so I didn't really have time. I was just figuring out, you know. You don't have to see it that way? Bro, I do see it that way. Plus you need balance with other things? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice if I could balance my life out with something good? If I didn't have to have bad things all the time? That would be nice. I think everyone could agree with that. Damn. We have... Wait. Fuck. We have a loneliness epidemic. And nobody's taking it seriously at all. Not whatsoever. Because it doesn't matter, and people are still working, and money keeps getting made. And money's the only thing that matters. Yay. Yeah, what's the point in enjoy life when you're old? I want to enjoy it now. Exactly, dude. It's because we're being sold a lie. And I don't want to get political because I know a lot of people don't fucking care. They don't want to hear it. But it's fucking important, dude. It's really important. I mean, this should be obvious by now. Like, people were told to go to college so you can get a good job. So they went to college, and then they didn't get a good job. It's just one of the lies. Apparently, it used to be that white-collar work? Blue-collar work used to be, like, the norm, right? And then, eventually, I believe, something happened culturally. I've listened to a lot of videos talking about the history. Who knows if they're even telling the truth or how accurate they are. I don't know. That could be on me. But from what it said was people started moving away from blue collar and into white collar. And you know, they were all told if you want to get a good white collar job and get that pays well and whatever the fuck, then you need to go to college. And so everyone started going to college. And then all of a sudden all the white collar jobs started drying up because there's only so many positions to fill. But we keep telling people to go to college to get a good job. Well, now apparently it's flipped, so that white-collar jobs haven't kept up with it, like, you know, their pay, and blue-collar jobs are paying much better. There's a channel called How Money Works, and he even, unfortunately, kind of jokingly says that, you know, a lot of what he says is extremely depressing, and he knows that. You know, he kind of ruins a lot of things for a lot of people, but that's just because he's reporting on what's going on, basically. And I feel like he does it in a fairly neutral way. And to me, I never agreed with any of this shit. The way that all this stuff works is just bullshit, dude. Like, this isn't for any of our benefit. And the fact that we keep playing along with it is just fucking... it's absurd. I don't really know what we could do, but it's just anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, socialization is very important. And I'm sick and fucking tired of being alone. I mean, it's really funny. I don't know when it was, but years ago, when I was streaming Freedom Unite, I actually talked about this a little bit. I don't like to talk about it a lot because a lot of people make a lot of sweeping assumptions about who I am, and they think that they know me and the type of life that I've lived, etc. But people started talking about loneliness, basically, and I didn't get into it, but I basically said, like, a lot of people are talking about shit that they don't have any idea what they're talking about. And that was, I think I was fighting Nargacuga at the time. It's just, it sucks, man. We're not gonna, that's why I keep saying, like, I don't think anything's gonna get any better. It's funny, too, because when I was younger, when I was in high school, I kept telling myself, like, there's no possible way that things will continue to get worse and not at least improve in a little bit. And I guess, to be fair, I mean, I do have a fairly successful channel. I mean, you know, there is something going on in my life, at the very least, sure. But, you know what I mean? Like, I used to tell myself, like, if I just keep going, surely something will happen and things will get better. And now I feel like 10 years later, you know, fucking 13 years later, I feel like that's all my hope has dried up, basically. And if things were to have gotten better, then they would have done so. And I don't know. So now I'm just trying to make the best of what I have, I guess. I'm not trying to think too much about it. And it sucks. I don't want it to be that way. Dude, how many times do I need to hit him with an aerial attack? Holy shit. Is the sword mode do like less mounting damage than the axe? Holy shit. Yeah, nothing ever happens, true. You want alone, you have us. I mean, yeah. I think in the same way that you guys shouldn't necessarily rely on me, I can't really, you know, I don't know. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. It's whatever. The only reason I'm talking about any of this shit is because I feel like it's too much work for me not to be who I am, I guess, if that makes sense. Even if who I am is kind of depressing sometimes. Like, no one wants to hear it. But it's not like I really do things here the best anyways, all the time, so. At the very least, I can just hope that, like, someone gets something out of this. There's this one fucking channel, dude, oh my god. He ends every video with, I hope that this video gave you some value, or that you found some value in this video, and I just hate that fucking guy, dude. He makes good videos-ish, and he reports on things a lot, but he just, I don't understand how he comes to the conclusions that he does after saying all the shit that he does. Like, yeah, people aren't getting hired that much, people aren't getting paid very well, but, you know, that's just the system that we live in, and it's like, dude, you are such a fucking clown, bro. And then at the very end, he's like, I hope that this video gave you some value, and it's like, bro, why is value the word that you use? Like, I get what he means, and he means well, I think, but, like, it's just so frustrating, because he's so close, dude. He's so close to realizing that the system we're in is fundamentally broken, and that things are not going to get better, just because you think that, oh, well, we should be doing better. And it's like, okay. Do you know how many how many decades we've been saying that? How many people who have come and gone who have said that, like, yeah, we need to do better, and then nothing happened? Like, I don't... And then some people will say, like, well, hey, you know, we've had some positive progress, and it's like, yeah, sure, we have, but, like, dude, it's all complacency. It's just whatever, dude. I am the fucking Joker, you know what I mean? Like, I make fucking cool jokes. I'm fucking Johnny Silverhand, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to burn everything down. Hi, welcome to the channel.
Yeah, this is a good game. It's very good, actually. This is probably one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. I'm still really early on, and I haven't played this game for years, so I don't know, maybe I'll feel different when I get to high rank, maybe I'll feel different when I get to G rank. And I don't know how long that'll take, we'll just have to see. Nice. I do think that there is a lack of dialogue when it comes to loneliness, for sure. I don't think I'm necessarily the one who can be the one to talk about that for a lot of reasons, but I just think it's absolutely insane how not more people are talking about it. How we can talk about any number of issues, right? But as soon as loneliness gets brought up, it's like, oh well, like that's just an unsolvable problem, and it's just like, bro. And one might be thinking like, well, what could you possibly do about loneliness? Well, first of all, there is a loneliness epidemic since, I don't know, 2022 or some shit like that. And the Surgeon General has literally put into place suggestions on how to solve this. So we do have options. But none of them make money. So, I mean, I'm sure all of you have heard about the death of the third place and all shit like that, right? Any number of buzzwords that YouTubers and fucking news outlets love to use, you know? Like, yeah, 4 Ultimate's great. This isn't one off the focus. So I'm going to be streaming probably Wilds when there is updates, like the title update. I mean, the channel is going to be generally Monster Hunter and eventually Souls related anyways. But right now, yeah, as for the current, like, nice. As for the current, like, Monster Hunter playthrough, yeah, it'll be 4 Ultimate. I'll get back to Tokiden eventually. But with the release of Wilds, it's kind of thrown a lot of things into disarray. I'm playing 4 Ultimate now because I realized that I could. That I figured out Mandarin in a way that doesn't mess up the audio terribly. As well as, I feel like a lot of people are going to Generations Ultimate because of the lack of Wilds content, which is hilarious. And I can't really play Generations Ultimate right now. Well, I could. I actually could. I just don't want to set it up. But I'll probably play that eventually, again from the start, just because that's how I like to do these type of things. That timing was off. Whoops. I might be dead. Nope. Thanks, Fiends. I might still be dead. Uh-oh. Beans! Beans! Yeah, the pandemic. I just tried to open up a Radio 1 menu, dude. Holy shit, I'm so cooked. The pandemic definitely didn't help, but I don't think it was the cause, and I don't think it was. I think the only thing it did it brought things into light that should have been brought to light a long time ago, and we just continue to ignore it. Holy shit. It just sucks. The reason we ignored it is because it doesn't make us money. Because money is so integral to our existence, and I hate that. I hate it. I fucking hate it, dude. Mall's dead, library's defunded, get a car or else you're stuck alone forever. Yeah, dude. Cars are... We live in a car-centric society. We have so many YouTube channels now, like Not Just Cars, How Money Works, all these channels that like are pointing to the same idea that the system we're in fucking blows ass, and we just keep fighting each other over it. Like, I don't fucking care. I am the fucking Joker, dude. If I had no fear, if I had nothing else to lose, I would be one of the most destructive people alive right now. I would be doing as much damage as I fucking could, despite not doing anything. Because that's just, I don't... Anyone ever see the movie Network? It's a really good movie. Go watch it. He says, I don't know what to do. I don't know if you should write a letter to your congressman. I don't know what you would put in the letter. I don't know what to do. But I know the first thing you got to do is you have to get mad. You have to open up your window, stick your head out, and just yell, "I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore." He says, "I'm a human being, goddammit, my life has value." And it's just like, yeah. Oh my god, what? Give me the fucking claw, bro! Whatever. Yeah, meritocracy was never a thing, yeah. Yeah, meritocracy is not a thing. Luck is a huge problem, and nepotism is another problem. Like, it's just... It's not really that difficult to understand if you just remember that any system put in place has to benefit somebody. I think there's a phrase like "follow the receipts" or something like that, right? Like follow the money, right? Follow the paper trail. Who is benefiting from any given situation? And that's the reason that it is the way it is. That's all it is. Brother, I cannot get these claws. Or, what is it, pincers? Do I need to break both? Like, there's no way I can break both. Like... Yeah, shoe on head videos, yeah. Yep. And it's a very difficult thing. I don't even really want to talk about it. That's how difficult it is to talk about. But dating and loneliness are in a severely twisted state at the moment. And if we don't do something, if something doesn't happen, there are many things that led to this, and I could say how I feel about it, but no one's gonna like that. I'm not gonna like it, so I'm not gonna say it, unfortunately. But you know what I mean? Like, it's true. It's... What are we supposed to do? What can we do? It's just, we're just... All the things that our parents lived through, all the things that we were promised, like, it was all just a lie. Like, you know what I mean? Probably needs to break both. No, please. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that I'm not getting it from 70%. It's got to be both, huh? That fucking blows, bro. Well, I just gotta try my best, I guess. That means I can't really use the red shield to break them. Unless I get it from these guys. How come there's no part breaker in the old games? Maybe I should use traps. I don't know what Nerscylla's trap resistances are. Can we compare how much damage I just took from Nerscylla to like how much damage I take in Wilds? Because I feel like that's pretty comparable. Bro, I don't know if I can get these. How am I supposed to get these? Is there any other way to... There's no other way to get them, right? Like... Ah, fuck. Come on, bro. That sucks ass. Give me a fucking break. Come on! Oh my god, thank you. Am I dead? Oh. Beans. Yeah, it's not just 3 ultimate. Life's RNG is busted. It's true. I need claw or pincer. I don't remember exactly. I think it's claw. Because I've gotten the Chelicera or whatever. They're just... I've broken one. Oh my god. Come on! How did that not hit, bro? I don't have any opening for this. Why did they do this? This is just like trying to get fucking... Well, it's not just like... It's worse than getting Mizutsune claws, dude. And I have to try my best not to get hit by that, too. I'm kind of surprised it didn't hit me. He got knocked out. Son of a bitch. Fucking move. Ugh. Yeah, I got 3 hits. Oh, 4? 5? Oh my god. I mean, that was kind of pog, actually. Is it still leaving? Yeah. It's so hard, dude. Holy shit. Don't mention Mizutsune claws? Yeah, seriously. Ugh. Maybe we can try bow? Maybe. Do you think so? Chat, is this real? Plus take more damage from blunt weapons, maybe hunting horn so you don't bounce? Maybe. Does the... What damage does files do? Because I have an impact file right now. Would that be impact damage? Okay. I gotta be careful not to hit him too much, because it's just gonna lower his HP. God damn it. So it'll make it harder to break it before he dies. Just gonna flip over on this direction, right? Okay, alright. Okay, dude. Am I stunned? No. That might have stunned me. Don't be tired. Turn towards me. Oh my god, I can't hit him. There's one. Okay. It's upside down up there. Gross. Oh, they count as fixed damage, like, okay. Huh. Well, would that be better? Well, that's a cool effect. Oh my god. Literally no time at all, dude. I move so slowly in this game. Oh my... Oh, well, he's gonna turn around when he gets back up. And I missed. I have one more file. Come on. I hit it with one. Okay. Do you think bow would be better? Yeah, Straw Hat Luffy to fix the government. On God. Dude, Oda is so fucking based, I swear. I thought you could only break one claw. Maybe? Maybe I'm just getting ridiculously unlucky. I don't actually know. I did this twice. It's supposed to be a 70% chance, and like both times. Come on, both times, bro. Both times I got no pincers or claws, or I don't even remember. I think it's claw. Oof! Ouch! Okay, that wasn't scuffed as hell. Holy shit! Really? Oh, you can block those. Okay, cool. I thought you might need like guard up for that or something. What? The hell is happening? Bro, Nerscylla, what are you doing, bro? I didn't fill the files. No. Let's fill the files, file filler. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Okay. Dude. I think I might actually have a better time with Medicinate Claws. Like, they're annoying as hell. But these are so hard to hit. For fuck's sake, dude. God damn it, dude. Ugh. I might cart. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Thanks, Beans. He's almost dead. If I wanted to capture him, I could do it now, but... I guess we'll find out if I need to break both or not, if I get something this time. Bro, please stop being so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, stop moving so much. Like, just turn towards me. Oh my god. Whatever. I want to assume you can only break one. Did you get the string? I think you can, but I don't know if I did. Oh, I got one from the carve. I believe the carve is like a 15% chance, and if I break it, it's a 70% chance, so just pray, I guess. Would hammer be better? I don't know, man. I do play online. I'm not gonna be playing online for this until I get to G rank probably, because there's a high rank single player. We'll just have to see. I want to say Charge Blade worked. Hopefully I got one from the reward box. Maybe I just got really unlucky the first two times, because it's supposed to be 70% chance. There's only one call break, so I'm just getting super unlucky. I swear, if... Okay, surely one of these is a claw. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. What is even the drop chance for those things? The Chelicera or whatever? Okay, you get 100% chance to get one, and 16% chance to get the second one. Damn, dude. Nerscylla Claw, I get a 15% chance from a body carve.
10% or 70% chance if I wound the claw, which I have been doing each time, and then 19% chance on line A for the quest rewards, and 19% chance on line C. So I technically have a lot of chances here. I'm just getting so fucking chillera. Is that what that was pronounced? Yeah, it seems like Charge Blade's working really well. It's just I'm getting so unlucky. Come on, bro. Well, now I know if once I break the claw one time, I can just kill it. Okay, that is a relief. I thought it was going crazy because I kept hitting it more and more and more, and it's just like it's not doing anything. I think Charge Blade's working fine. I just wasn't sure if there was a second one. Because half of that fight was just so frustrating because I couldn't break it again. Because I can't. I should have eaten a ration. I was just so hyper focused on trying to get it to break again. That was weird. I got nudged back onto the ledge because I was too far off. I usually topple then break the claw. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think using mounting and toppling is a good idea, especially because I only need to break one. Because I can only break one. I think that'll be a good idea. I'll try mounting it. I'll try toppling it through its legs. It's just there's not like a whole lot of time either, because a lot of times I get put like behind it and I need to be in front of it. My brother, are you new to Charge Blade? I mean, does it look like it? That's what I was farming low rank Rathian. Took me 15 captures before finally getting the plate from a tail cut. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Beans! Awaken! Oh, I missed. Whoa! Fucking rocket Nerscylla, Jesus. I guess it makes sense that only one can break, since like a lot of its moves rely. That's a bite, right? No, that's just taunting. Cool. RNG, my beloved. I hate your beloved, just a sec. No offense, but like. Nah. Motherfucker, I hate his... Are you kidding me? True, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm full before I mount. That's a really good idea. Good comms, good comms. Ah, come on. Keep this one, chat. Lol. No? Shit. Oh, God, I wasn't ready. I thought it would be a mount! What are you talking about? Ah. Oh, I'm throwing. Come on. That's the mount. Fuck's sake. This will probably launch me behind it, unfortunately. Oh, no, actually, pretty good positioning. Okay, nice. Okay, not too bad. Beans, protect me! Nice. Is it tired? Oh. No, it's not. That's a web coming from its mouth? Question mark. think I was facing the wrong way. I'm... I can't see. Fuck's sake, bro. Fucking stupid. I needed to zoom the map in. I couldn't see on the map. I couldn't find the exit. Doing Village, Rampage, and Rise. Wish me luck. I might get bored to death. Yeah, oof. Good luck. There is a reason they didn't repeat Rampages and G rank, right? I don't mind the Rampages, but I didn't really enjoy them, for sure. How do you make your game hard? Give your character low health, give your enemies high attack. How do you make your game frustrating? This. Like, come on, man. Oh, hi. How's it going? At least it didn't drain all my resources, bro. Fucking longsword, like, if you die, you lose all your fucking resources. It sucks ass. Oh, come on. Nope. I thought it would be more aggressive. I was trying to get a clip. Okay. Oh, beans! Fight back! Okay. Okay. What happened to my weapon? Why is it away? What happened to my weapon? Why did it get sheathed? I mean, if it wasn't a progression prerequisite, I feel like no one would do it. You know what I mean? Or no one... I don't know if anyone would try it. Does that make sense? It sucks, but I mean, yeah. I don't know if they could really do it any other way, especially, like, considering the story as well. There we go. Alright, now it just dies. Or... What the fuck, dude? This monster's such a fucking spaz, dude. Okay. Nerscylla moves faster than Nargacuga, seriously. Like, it can just change directions, like, in a single frame. Like, that's not cool. Worst part about Rise is an option to turn off tutorials that basically does nothing. The game considers every little thing to be an important tutorial. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Bold. Bold. Just tired. Which doesn't mean much. Come on! Oh my god. It's tired, so it can't hit me with that. Easy. Oh shit! I don't know how that happened. Man, guys, it's crazy how easy it is to kill our Nerscylla when I'm not trying to break its fucking claw. Please give me it this time. Chelicera? Chelicera? Oh! There we go. 15%. 15% carve chance. That was kind of an epic finisher, yeah. God damn. Crazy stream. I swear if I get a claw in the reward box. Chilera? What about the C? Is the C not like Chelicera? Real wild stream. Nice. Skipping early quests will be a dream in any game. Kind of, yeah. Depends. It really depends. All right. Weapon upgrade acquired. Now that's high rank for sure. It's probably one of the better weapons I can have at the moment. This is 468. My current weapon is what? 432, yeah. Chelicera? Oh. Well, I don't trust any of you. Hey, yo, Google. Oh, it is a K.
Chelicera.
Never mind, it's a shell. Chelicera.
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 Chelicera, never mind. So Google translates wrong. Chelicera. Yeah, it's a K.
Chelicera.
Chelicera. Either a pair of appendages in front of the mouth in arachnids and some other arthropods. Either of... Oh, so it's one. Usually modified as pincer-like claws. And then there's what? Chelicerae? To be both? Y'all know your bugs for sure. That's crazy. That's so funny because, I mean, to be fair, right? Like, chitin does have CH at the beginning. But to me, the ad, I would have never thought Chelicera. Is that how you pronounce that? That's crazy. If I were to make a Nerscylla video and I would definitely be pronouncing it Chelicera, but yeah, I probably wouldn't have checked, you know. All right. What the hell's the next one now? Oh, Najarala. Oi. There's fucking Lagombi here. Oh, there's Kezu. All right, let's do one more. And then I'll probably call it. That has been 10 hours. And, you know. I've been enough of an asshole for one day. Yeah, some English writing is weird for sure. This one's in area 5, right? For sure. I didn't eat. I never eat in this game. I don't know why. I just keep forgetting. I should probably like gather mite seeds as well. Huh? Ceiling is called ceiling because it seals the roof of the house. Oh, okay. Y'all ready for the monster of all time? Whoa. I forgot about that. Yo, yeah. Honestly, Najarala's like sonic scales are really cool. Like, I don't know how much that makes sense, but that's a really cool idea. Reviente. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just jump out of it, by the way. Telemeter? Hey, yo? Okay. What are we looking at, buddy? What are we staring at? Okay, well, okay. I don't know what hit me. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, it does 2 bites, and the second one it lingers for reasons. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Oh, to be trapped inside of the snare of the Najarala. That sucks, dude. I want to hit your face. Come on with the fucking stuns! You gotta be kidding me. Yo, that was kind of sick. Yeah, screaming bombs. It should have been me. Hey, Record. Good to see you. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, do it again. No! God, I should have been in axe mode, I guess. Fuck. Well. What? Come on. No, dude, the stuns! Does it really need to stun you? There we go. Lol. Yeah, thanks for turning around, motherfucker. I don't even know what good hit zones this thing has. This shit again. Come on, recover! Fucking roar combos are such bullshit, dude. Oh god. Oh. Why the shield gets red? I put the the files in the shield. It gets powered up. Back, legs, and face are best ends. Okay. I remember the legs being something. You know, besides hot, of course. Ow. It burrows too, really? Was that necessary? You can let me know, it's fine. At one point or another, yeah, Lakes and Break, I seem to remember that. At one point or another I knew, I just don't remember now. The sounds and animations are really cool. I do like this monster. Whoa. Oh, was that like a sonic beam or something? Or like a blast? That was cool. I vaguely remember that. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. The spin knocking you down is not great. There we go. Never mind. Oh, its tail broke, I think. Oh. What? Shit, where did it go? Area 5? He's low now, yeah. Does it sleep in 9 or something, or 8 maybe? Maybe? 8? I don't know. I heard a roar. I wish I could rely on that. There he is. I love that like xylophone trill. It's really cool. Rip. Hell yeah. I don't think I made any Najarala gear when I played before. Like with Kecha Wacha. I just never got around to it. Alright.
Ooh, Najarala has earplugs? Okay. Hey! Hey! No egg. Hey! What? Egg? That wasn't cooked at all. You could have given me salmonella, you fool. Egg. Meow? Sheesh, that means thank you. Fancy spit. Ooh, Rathian's fancy spit. Might get the Rathian Charge Blade. I could farm for the Zamtrios Charge Blade for like an ice weapon. We'll see. Bad news, terrible news in fact. They weren't able to take down the GORE MAGALA. They were injured, and only 2 of them made it back to the Gathering Hall. As for the other 2, we just don't know. The guild's in an uproar. This is plain awful. We have to save them. Put on your fast walking boots, because you and I are going to the Gathering Hall. Oh, okay. You know, he calls the commander, or the Caravaneer Lord Scribe, didn't he? Or does he? Or is he? He's not talking about the whatever, right? There is this black dust, powder from its scales like a kind of dander. GORE MAGALA must use it as an auxiliary sense to supplement its poor eyesight. We shouldn't have gone near the dust. It was a stupid, stupid thing to do. Where are the other 2? Are they safe? I'd better take it from here, y'all. As soon as the commander received word from the commander, order the Ace Hunters to exfiltrate. Only these 2 return. Danged if I know why. Other 2 have dropped right off the guild network. We have to help them. Hold your popos, Commando. The guild's already doing everything in its power. You just need to stay calm before it makes matters worse. Just to keep that behind where I can see it. That came out wrong. That GORE MAGALA will pay. That goes for you too, Mr. Caravaneer. You put him right out of that chapeaued head of yours. I got this matter under control, and right now, tending to the aces are alive comes first. You do that, Guildmaster. You make dang sure. Well, sure you do that. Kindred Hunter, I'm gonna run back to the caravan and fail the others and transpired. Wait a second. Wait a dang second. Has anyone seen the pussycat? Where'd your main Palico go? Dang it, it'll have to wait. Let's regroup at the caravan. Maybe he's already back there. I'm playing this on Mandarin. Hold on to something solid, Kindred Hunter, because you're not gonna like this. It's your main Palico. He's gone. The stupid fuzzball's nowhere to be found. Must have gone to rescue the Ace Hunters all by his lonesome. Gah. If I get my hands on that reckless fool, I'll grab him by the scruff of his neck and... Nah, it doesn't matter. Where are the 2 Ace Hunters? Where's the Ace Palico? Are they in Deep's Deuces? Is the Joker wild? Darn the Guildmaster, we're doing this my way. I'm calling for an expedition. We have to locate the GORE MAGALA. End of story. Find the GORE MAGALA, and you'll find the others. They're alive. They have to be. I can feel it in my Caravaneer and bones. Very intense. Can you use light bowgun? Yeah, light bowgun's in this game. It asks if you want to save your progress, for real. $234 hours. Almost 235. HR 91. If you guys haven't just yet, I'd appreciate it if you'd like and subscribed. That'd be super cool. There's links down below my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. That'd be great. There's also links to my second channel as well as my music channel if you'd want to check that one out.
Yeah, I got to G2, and I did these ones. I don't know how much was in multiplayer. Probably most of it. But it was just like with randoms, I think. I don't know. Where's my guild card? Here. Does it show like my last one? Yeah. So my last one on... Yeah, you can see Shredded in Mystery. So... Advanced Red Dragon's Dawn is against... It's the single-player version of Crimson Fatalis, I believe? Yeah. And when I did it, I was doing it to test the performance mode of this game, or this emulator, actually. So that's when I set all that up. Let's see. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. But that's because I'm using G-rank armor against, or gear against a high-rank monster. Shrouded in Mystery is Nerscylla. And that was in 2020. Oh, that was in 2020. So that's the last time I played Shrouded Mystery. Shrouded Mystery. I guess I was farming. Yeah, I was farming the shit out of it. Whisker Kiko. Whisker's my current Palico. Bad Hair Day? What's that? Bad Hair Day Iodrome? Is it just a double Iodrome? Harvestor, Icy Shadow. It's just Kezu. I think I was just doing Kezu stuff. Devil at Heaven's Gate was Savage Devil Show. But that's another Caravaneer one, so probably high rank. Or is high rank. Kindred from the hit game Shmeek of Schmedgens. His immenseness, yeah. Here, I can show my... It's down there again. Oops. Shit. Oops. What the hell? What the fuck? There we go. So... Yeah, you can see I first mained the single player with a greatsword. You can see my longsword usage is 16. 2 of them was in the guild hall and 14 was in the caravan. Yeah, you can see my guild hall, mostly greatsword early on, and then I switched to charge blade. Funnily enough, I have a lot of dual blades and I have no idea why. That's interesting. But yeah, greatsword, I mained it during this story, at least up until Shagru Magala, because Charge Blade kind of confused me. And then I used Charge Blade and got used to it, and I was like, wow, this is really good. I've used bow a little bit. I mean, yeah, I just didn't like what they did with Longsword in this game, but I wouldn't mind using it a little bit more sometime. But this is my save for when I bought it. I don't know how long ago it's been, but, you know. 235 hours of playtime. Main Palico. Whatever. Hunting? Yeah, I don't know what any of this shit is. There's so many fucking achievements in this game, dude. Holy shit. Or awards or whatever. I guess, you know, you won't run out of things to do, I guess. Crazy shit. You won't run out of things to do, but you'll have to look up what the fuck these are, I guess. Jeez, come on. I hate that. I don't crown hunt, but these are the ones I have, I guess. Let's see what my most hunted is. Almost 50 Seltas hunts, which is kind of insane. 46 Great Jaggis, 38 Kecha Wachas, 41 Tetsucabras, 39 Gores, 27 Nerscyllas, 43 Rathians, 26 Rathalos, 25 Zenogres, 32 Brachydios, 21 Tigrex, 18 Yian Kut-Ku, 38 Gypceros, 13 Dauran Morans. How many, 4 Dalmaders? Huh. What about Shah Dalmader? I don't think I did. 4 Dalmaders? I must have got, like, really lucky or something. And then, yeah, some whatever times. I can show my, like, armor, I guess, or like sets. Oops. Yeah, White Monoblos was in 4 Ultimate. I don't know if it's better, but in my experience, Mandarin has had better performance than regular Citra. Yeah. What? Oh right, I heard about this. It didn't transfer over my equipment sets apparently. That's so odd. Well, I got no equipment sets, but I did have a set with Dalmader weapon or armor. Rebellion mail. It gives you Edge Master. I don't remember like which ones or what. I could probably look at like the armor that's like actually upgraded maybe. Level 8 Lagombi helm, 5 Seltas. I guess I just played the game, dog. This is the first game that I like actually just played. So a lot of weird shit going on. I don't even know what I'll have, but yeah, this one's the best. The Sleep Switch Axe or Charge Blade, so fucking good. I remember using this one, I'm pretty sure specifically to try to cut off Brachydios' tail. And I did that because I wanted to get Brachydios' set, so I should have all of Brachydios. Right? Or maybe I was trying to get a specific armor piece or weapon? I don't actually know. Maybe it was for something like this? I don't know. Surely I have some sort of Brachydios armor. No, I guess not. Yeah, no idea what any of these charms are. Who knows, man? Evade distance +8, defense +9. Anyway, that's all. I just had this equipped when I last played. I don't know why. Just, I guess I was farming the shit out of all of these. Evade Extender, Carving Pro. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I just have this. Oh, maybe Status Crit? What the fuck? Maybe I just had this just to have like good like a G rank armor for G rank. But yeah, that'll be it for me right now. It has been 10.5 hours. I hope you guys have had a great day. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe if you'd like to. Links down below. Otherwise, I will see you guys in the next one. Be sure to check out the schedules that I put up. I'll let you know as soon as I can when I'm free to do whatever. So, I will see you all later. You have a great one. Bye-bye.